Amazing what changing a stream key can do to getting you to be on live. Oh well, there you go. Can't beat that. See what else we can do. I know I can do better. Okay, we're on YouTube vertical. Let's see if we can go on YouTube, Facebook, and X. Hang on. I just want to change my title and stuff like that. Stand by. World News Events. Oh, shoutouts, chat more. Okay, actually that looks pretty good. I'll go with that on my horizontal stream. Copy that. Izzy in there. Hey, Izzy, Dashing Grandma. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Absolutely. I call it Passover, says Izzy. Good to see you. I just was live out there on the streets of Edmonton. And oh, actually, I'm watching a replay. I'm not watching live here. Am I really live? Let me see. Hang on. I was having trouble going live on vertical, so unfortunately, I'm just fooling around here at the moment. Stand by. Okay, there we go. Kathy Martis first in there. Says hello, Tommy. Hey, good to see you. Jevin in there. Hey, good up. Big ups to you. Northwoods Press. Good to see you. Dashing Grandma in there. Big ups. Andy Heinrich. Hey, nice to see you. Did I pass the test? What test? Says Kim. Hello, people. Spud Files in there. Jevin in there. Hey, I got some bad news, Tommy. Uh-oh. I'm quit YouTube. Jevin, you quit YouTube. Ooh, that's not good. Bad to hear that news. That's not good news at all. No, nobody likes to quit. But, you know, a lot of people quit and then they come back. In fact, I know people that quit 3 times already and they're still back. You know, they go like, I'm quitting. I'm getting out of here. I'm shutting my channel down, whatever. You didn't quit, though, because you're still on. Otherwise, you wouldn't be typing. If you really quit, you'd actually delete your YouTube channel, and then you wouldn't be able to type, right? Isn't that how it works? Stand by. I'm talking to you. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get a horizontal stream going here. Stand by. I'm losing track of what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah. I want to go with the title here. Let me paste that in there. There we go. Oh, get rid of the date and time. We don't need that in there. There we go. Okay, it's green blocks on the title. Okay, I got to put a description in there. Stand by. Let me go and get the description. Let me see if I can easily get it like this. Oh, yeah. Looks good. 50 watching now. Started streaming 2 minutes ago. Wow. That's pretty good to get 50 people in a channel in 2 minutes. Okay, hang on here. And that's on a vertical. Okay, I just copied that, and I'm going to paste it over into the other stream. I'm building a stream for the horizontal side. Stand by. Okay, I've got that in there. And we're going to be streaming on Facebook, YouTube, on the same channel, on horizontal, and on X. And I'll only be looking at the chat on Facebook and YouTube. Okay, here we go. We're creating the stream. Entering the studio. Start the virtual camera. Enter the studio. Add to stage. And go live. And do you really want to go live? Well, yeah, I wouldn't have pushed go live if I didn't really want to go live. And in full high definition, 1080p. Here we go. 1080p. There we go. Now we're live over on the horizontal side. So if you don't like watching us over on the vertical, then go over on the horizontal and you can, you know, watch the horizontal, I guess. What can I say? But yeah, looks good. And yeah, I can see everything over on the vertical side there. We got Jicky over there, and B is in there, Jevin in there. Oh, April Fools. Oh, come on. Oh, my leg. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with an April Fool's joke, too. Yeah. On my last stream, where I went into that restaurant and I said that I lost my wallet. I didn't lose my wallet because it was an April Fool's joke. if you were watching that stream, the very end of that stream. You can't do subs in vertical. What's a sub? That's pushing the subscribe button. Oh, looking good. Okay, so this is the deal. If somebody comes on that I can restream that is doing something with the Axe the Tax, if you know anyone that's doing an Axe the Tax stream, we'll bring them up here, okay? So watch for anybody that's going live that's Axe the Tax, and we'll bring them up here. I've got, let me see, is it set up here? I got 3 of them set up. Boom that out of there, boom that out of there. Had trouble with voice mod, setting this thing up today. It's working good though. Voice mod. It's where you can sing just like Justin Bieber. There you go. Yeah, we can fake it. Even if you can't sing. Yeah, they have this thing now where you can add it as a voice changer. But what it does is it actually, if you sing off tune, it will actually correct your octave, you know, or not octave, but it'll correct whatever the note is that you're singing. And if you're off tune, it will bring it up or down to where it actually needs to be. So even if you sing like crap, you still sound good. So that I need, if I'm going to be singing on my stream here, I got to put that software on here, right? Quack. Hey, how you doing, Quack? Over on the horizontal side. We got 5 people on the horizontal side. Let's see, and on the vertical side, we've got 62 people, 4 thumbs up. So I'll give you a thumbs up. Hey, thanks a lot. Drop that thing down. Hit those 3 dots. Give us a thumbs up. And if you're just sitting there, hey, grab something to drink. I need to put something in there. I need more water. I need something that's got some sugar in it. Because actually my throat is really rough. Child predator. What the heck? There's some child predator in the room here. I see ya. What's going on there? No, don't talk about anything with the C word, the COVID, the stuff that they give you a strike for. Just don't even talk about it, like getting, vax or COVID or anything like that. You know, because all you have to do is just say something that's really wrong, and you're in trouble. You end up getting a strike or something like that. So, you got to be a little bit careful with what you're doing. Let me just get closer to the mic here. Yeah, so that was an interesting little feed there earlier today. We were out there on the streets, and it was a fun time. We were doing our thing. Let's see here. Why is that only there? Hang on. I just want to see my studio. And why is the studio there? Oh, I see. The problem is my studio is, maybe it's better there. The problem is my studio is kind of 16 by 9, like a horizontal frame behind me. So I'm trying to fit that into a vertical feed here, and it's just a little bit difficult to do. But anyways, let me look at the chat here. We got Red Scum in there. Hey, Red Scum. Good to see you. How about it, Cam? Hey there, Colette Auto Tune, SOTG. New Age. Hey, New Age Barbarian. Hey, drop your link. Type the word link in my chat, New Age Barbarian. And you have a channel that, like I'd have to say that your channel is a hit channel, right? You're a hit channel where you make fun of other streamers and stuff like that. But, you do clips, you do clip jobs on people and stuff like that. So everyone sub up to New Age Barbarian. He's, or at least type it in your search bar. Okay, and check out New Age Barbarian because he's got quite the channel. And actually, he did one clip job on me there too, where he took a bit where I was saying we're serving up the best garbage on the internet or something like that, you know. And he took that clip and posted it on his YouTube channel there. So big ups to you. Doing some stuff there, doing some promotion of some of the small channels out there. You know, negative promotion, but hey, we don't care. Negative promotion is promotion. Well, actually, the bit that you did about me wasn't, you know, it wasn't anything telling, that's for sure. But, you know, your stuff is a little more, yeah, I know, Linux things don't work in the vertical format. That's why I'm saying just type in your search bar, New Age Barbarian, okay, and you'll check him out there. He's got, you know, stuff on some of the streamers there in the, I don't know what you call that genre. The Vietnamese, Filipino, whatever, Far East genre over there where those guys are always fighting with each other and trolling each other and stuff like that. And he's like the master, you know, hit channel there for all the trolling that's going on. So, yeah. Or in between him and who else is there? Freakin'. Freakin' has got kind of a little troll channel going on there now where he's doing a hit job on Kelly. Pretty much specifically on Kelly there. Yeah, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're always, you know, looking at other channels, other genres, other stuff that people are doing out there. I don't think the link thing worked. Yeah, I don't know if it worked there. Is the link thing working? If I have my bot in there, it will work. Let's see. Is my bot not working? Nightbot. Nightbot has to be working. I know Stream Elements is working in there. Message deleted. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I went over that one already. Yeah, links don't work in vertical. Yeah, worst you can do is just type in your search bar, New Age Barbarian. You'll find him because it's a pretty unique name. It's not like there's 10 other channels with the same name. But I do really dislike the search feature in YouTube. It is absolutely pathetic. Really, honestly. You could actually be searching for something where it's an @ name, you know, the @ name of that channel. I've done that, where I've searched for at whatever the name of the channel is. And it doesn't even come up with that. It comes up with a whole bunch of other bigger channels, you know, more notable channels. And the one that you're actually searching for, it doesn't come up. So I find that a lot. Because a lot of times I'm in a chat somewhere and I see somebody and I go, hey, that channel looks kind of cool. I want to sub to that channel or find out more about it. So you do a search on the guy's name and you never do find it. I don't know why Nightbot isn't working. Stand by. Let me go into my back end here and check that out. We'll see what's happening. Something going on.
Hi. It ain't funny.
Hey, what's up?
What did you say? I am getting bored.
I know, me too. I have to agree with you. Hey, let's pick something off the soundboard here.
Love and marriage, love and marriage.
Hey, what else have I got here for you? Hey, how about these guys that play that laugh track all the time, you know, like they're, you know, I hate that, you know, or where you play the same sound over and over and over through the whole podcast, you know? You know what I mean. Hey, crowd? You know what I mean, hey? Thanks a lot. I appreciate the, you know, being the celebrity that I am out here on the internet. We're getting the 100%. Yeah, 100%. Give me the love. We need the heart in there. Give us the heart. Show a little love over there with the pushing the button over in this, in the bottom right of the screen, okay? Yeah. I sound like we're coming. Hang on. If I got echo here, well, it's like this is the typical Filipino broadcast here. Gene, none of us, what's that? Subs only when you do vertical. What? You're kidding. Okay, hang on here. Let me go into the back end here. This is getting so complicated, this back end stuff here on YouTube because I have to go in and change some settings here. So stand by. Huge snowstorm. I was looking at my videos, my monetization in my videos, and you guys think that you make money from YouTube off of videos. There's no money in YouTube. Like, I'm going ineligible. I'll go over the last videos that I did, okay? The last videos that I did, okay? This is whether I got any money from them from YouTube, okay? Via the fact that they showed it and they played ads, right? And somebody got some money from some ads, but, you know, it wasn't me because I was ineligible. Next one, ineligible. Oh, it's turned on. What is it? Oh, it's a test. Okay, that one is eligible. Next one, ineligible. Next one, oh, eligible for monetization. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a test. Oh, it's only 13 seconds long. Okay, ineligible. On. There's one that's on. Okay, what's that one about there? Oh, that's me just fooling around, doing nothing at nighttime there. Okay, next one. Ineligible. Next one, on. Huge snowstorm in Edmonton. That's the one where I was driving around, so there was no music whatsoever in that video. And that one got monetization. And if I look to see, that one, I'll tell you how much I got, okay? That one got 7,600 views, okay? And if I look to see how much it got 55 cents from YouTube, okay? So that's going back my last, of my last 10 videos, YouTube gave me 55 cents, okay? So if you think you want going to start a YouTube channel and do some videos and you're going to make some money off of YouTube, good luck. Because the moment you play some music, which, how the hell can I do anything without playing some kind of music? Now, the music I'm playing right now is, you know, non-copyright music, right? It's just, you know, fake music. But inevitably, I will play some kind of a song, you know, like a real song. You guys know that because you listen to this thing all the time. And, yeah. Let me see. Where am I live here? Oh, hang on. I got to refresh this. I'm going in the back here trying to turn on subs only. So stand by. Okay, there's my two streams. I see them on the back end here. I've got monetization turned off. And if I go in the back and customization, then I can set it for subs of 1 minute. Okay. And if I go into the back end of the other video, then I don't know if you can set the back end of the horizontal one. Let me just go into the horizontal one. Oh yeah, it's set. Okay, so you were able, okay, so as a mod, you're able to go in and turn the horizontal one to subs only, but the vertical stream, I have to go in and turn it to subs only because you were not able to do that. Okay, I gotcha. I hear you. Let's see. Okay, we'll do it like that. See what happens. Okay. Back over to what's going on there. Hey, what do we got there? We got some stuff being message deleted. Let's see what the message is there. I don't know what the message is there. Not much. Is it just somebody spamming with nothing? Carlos, what are you up to in the chat there? Carlos, you're spamming the chat with nothing, really, honestly. So say something, Carlos. You're welcome. Come on in. Welcome to the chat. And okay, I'm over looking at the chat. Okay, now I'm looking at the other chat. We got 12 people over there on the horizontal side. K9 Gaming in there. Daniel Jackson on Facebook. Good to see you. Taylor Toronto is still claiming Ashley Babbitt is alive with no proof. You got nothing. I know there was Ashley Babbitt was killed there, right there. Now there's lots of conspiracy theories after that. You know, I've even seen some, you know, actual video of the event and things that happened there that kind of look kind of suspicious. But I think at the end of the day, Ashley Babbitt was there, and Ashley Babbitt died, and her mother is over there every night over at Shea 6, supporting the fact that her daughter died. MC Native, I can't see half the people in the chat. I'm not very conversational, so understand. You understand. I think it may be this vertical format. Well, you're on the horizontal format there with that comment, MT. This one right here. But they don't see your chat over on the vertical side. And I can't. Well, I can, I guess. I don't know if that. No, that doesn't come through on the vertical side at all, because I have a chat on the screen over on the other side there, and it's not showing up over on the vertical side because it's completely. They're two completely separate feeds, and I'm only running StreamYard on the horizontal side, not on the vertical side. So what can I say? But on the other hand, this is a good example of running horizontal and vertical and how many people are watching, right, of each stream. Like right now, there's 38 people watching vertical and about 13 people on the horizontal. You guys are lying down on the job there on the horizontal side. K9 Gaming. Speaking of monetization, where's Ron? Yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, 55 cents. Well, that's what I say, is that, like not many, like how many views you going to get on a video? Not many. You know what I mean? So actually I was surprised to see the 55 cents in there on that one, really, honestly, because it's usually just a few pennies. You know what I mean? But that was quite a long video. And whatever, me driving around the city was had no music on it, so I guess it worked out okay. Elaine and Dot crafting and chatting in there. Yeah, you like it better on the horizontal side. Yeah. Well, what I'm doing, if you want to see what I'm doing, I will explain to you what I'm doing. Let me bring up a screen here on this side here. And I don't know if I can share it or whatever, but let's see. Let me go with, I'll pick window 1. No, actually, it's a bad one to pick. Window 2. I'll pick window 2. But instead of a window, I'll also add in here a window capture. And I'll create a new one. And we will, well, I won't call it anything different, but let me just find it here. Messenger, notepad, when did it? Oh, that shouldn't even be running. Why is that thing even running? Get that out of there. Cut that out. Oh, that's hard on the neck. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I thought I was going to be able to do a screenshot here for you, but it turns out that I can't find the screen that I'm trying to capture, so I have to exit out of that one. I'll go cancel, and the window capture here will be, no, it won't be, I'll leave it alone there, but we'll add in a new one, but it's not going to be a window capture. You're trying to restreaming, Kotab. Gotcha, Kotab. Oh, hang on a second here. Okay, hang on. Let's see what you're up to. Let me just do a quick search here, Kotab. Gotcha. Is this what I use? Well, you can actually restream just using like StreamYard. You can go into StreamYard and you can put a URL in there of somebody's channel, and you can restream that channel using something as simple as StreamYard if you want. But otherwise, I'm using what's known as OBS And I was just going to show that here. But I was just going to do a screen capture. Hang on. Application, audio output capture, browser, no, display capture. Okay. I'll just do that display capture. Okay, and is it the right display? No. This one is the right one. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Now, let's see if this works. Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, this is starting to make some sense here now. Yeah, I'll leave it about like that, and then bring it in here. Here we go. See how it works. Let me add one more in here. Call it move. Let's move it. There we go. Okay, so this gives you an idea of what, and you'll have to go over to the horizontal side to see what I'm talking about, okay? Because I have a whole screen on the horizontal side. So to get over there, you just click up on top where it says Tommy Temper, and then go to my home channel page, and then you'll see where it says live, and then you'll see two lives there. One live is horizontal, one live is vertical. So on the vertical side, I can't show you what I'm showing you on the horizontal side because it's so much stuff that I'm showing you. But that screen, well, except for at the bottom where you have the little music player and the total subs thing, at the bottom is where I have all of my scenes, sources, the audio mixer, the controls, scene transitions for the horizontal on the left-hand side, on the bottom left. And on the bottom right are the scenes and the whatever the source is and that for the vertical side. I don't know if you can see my mouse in here. Okay, yeah, okay. So anyways, everything in here is for the vertical side and affects what you see here, which is the final output scene that I have set up to go out on the vertical side. And on the horizontal side, I have, this is the pre-production side here, which I can move that online so that you can see it. Or I can put it back here again. Now, of course, oh, actually, yeah, let me see what was popping up there. If that did that. Let me do it again. Oh, yeah, okay, there. So, yeah, you can see, if you're on the horizontal side, you can see how I am using this software. And what I'm doing is I'm transitioning this scene right here of me over into this scene here, which is what you're looking at right now. I have to get more to drink here. Hang on. Yeah, I just have to cough a little bit and have a drink, but my throat is really going on me because of all this talking that I'm doing here today. Being out there doing the IRL job there. Wow. And the carbon tax and stuff like that. So yeah, but if you want to see how to restream, you need, bare minimum, you need software like this, okay, that I'm using here. Because what it allows you to do is to drop different things, like over here on this part of the screen here. Like I have scenes set up here. So for example, over here is where you're going to look at what I'm previewing, okay? So I have camera 1, which is me a little bit smaller, camera 1B, which is me a little bigger, and then there's camera 1C, which is me really big, Okay, so I'll demonstrate that because I'll cut it in here so that you can see it. Okay, again, there's let me just go to studio mode here. Okay, there's camera 1, camera 2, camera 3. Okay, and that's how that's set up. And then I've got a couple of other ones set up here. Let's see. Oops, that goes a little bit crazy like that. Hang on. No, that's... Hey, we could play a game of Hangman while we're just, doing nothing. One game of Hangman. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on. Let me go over here. We gotta wait for the commercial to go through here. Oh, look, my camera's got a little thing on the top there. Gotta fix that. Oh, well, later. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's go with a quick play, okay? Quick play. What's that? Customize. No, we don't want that. Primal code. I don't know what that is. Let's just go out of here. Okay, great vocabulary words. What is it? I don't know what it is. And you got to watch this. We're playing a game over on the horizontal side. So head over to the Tommy Temper. Sub up to my channel. Go over to the horizontal side. And we're playing a game show over there. It's a game show. Let's go with a couple of letters. Go with letter A. Maybe E. How about I? And O? No O. We're busting the balloons. By the way, we only have this number of balloons. Once they're all gone, that's it. We're gone for the game. We'll try... Anyone for a letter? Let's go for a letter. Anybody got a letter that we should pick? I'm going to go with a letter S. Oh, I... S, I, S, I, A. What's the last letter? It's probably an S, I think. I'm going to go for an S. It is an S. Great vocabulary. Oh, catharsis. Wow, that was a timer. Hey, don't tell me I was playing against somebody else there. Hang on, I don't want to play that one. Let's go back. Hang on. We want a private game here. We want a single player. Okay, here we are. We were playing with a bunch of other people there. Okay, we want a hard one here too. We don't want an easy one. We want a hard one. Let's play a hard game. Okay, we're playing on the horizontal side. We're transmitting on 2 different streams here, on a vertical and on a horizontal. And we're on the horizontal side on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. And let's go with a hard game here. Let's go for it. We're going to play this one. Let's play it out. Okay, what is it? Oh, that looks like a hard one. Oh, we need some letters on this one. Let's go with an A. Let's go with the E, I, O, and even we'll pick a U. Okay, we're doing good so far. Okay, what is it? It says special days. Special days. You can't see that, but it says special days. Whatever it is, what's the special day? School's out for summer. This is just sad. It says cam of worms. I miss the days where Tommy used to do stuff. He used to talk with the chat. Gee, Gab, were you here? Yeah, I know. That was a good time. Gracias. Gracias. Good to see you. Outcast channel. Yeah, K9 Gaming. Come on, you guys. Relax. Pick a letter. S? Okay, let's go for an S. Yeah, at least somebody's playing. Thanks a lot, Tam Tam. School picture day. Oh, you're right. You got it. Hey, that man, I can't believe that you got that. School picture day. Ms. School for the win. I can't believe that you got that. Let's see. Wow. Unbelievable. I can't believe that you got that. You must play this game in your spare time. There's no way that you could have got that any other way. Like, that was unbelievable. Okay, type a 1 in chat if you want to play another game. Otherwise, a 0 if you don't want to play anymore. And go out there and find a video. We need a freedom video. Hang on. I was just showing you what I could do on the background there. Okay, that's the only reason that I was bringing that up there. Okay, let's go back to window 2, which is this. And why it's showing that like that, I have no idea. Something's going on there. I think is it because of that? No. What's that? That's weird. Sometimes things happen and you don't know how to do anything about it. So let me just get the heck out of there. Go back to my camera 1A. There we go. And now I've got the same thing on both sides. We see what's going on. Seashell says 1. Okay, we got 1-1. Wants to play another game. We don't need another game. You're already amused. Yeah, okay. Got to amuse us over here. Okay, but what I was gonna do is I was gonna go out onto the internet and see if I can pull up a stream, somebody to restream. Okay, maybe Troll Central or restream Troll Central. Hang on. Homeless Tesla, Portland Andy is live. Jimmy Dore is live. Let me see who else is live. Go through our oh, I don't know if I can do this here. Hang on. If I went back over to window 1, what's window 2? No, window 2 is now that. Hang on. Let me move this over here. Okay, this is better. Now, okay. We can now see a little more about what we're going to look at here, okay? This is our good friend here. I don't know what he's up to. Let's see.
I'm trying to give memberships away. Just work with me. What does this do? What the hell? What does this do? Hold on. What does this do?
Okay, we're over on the horizontal side, and we're coming up with new channels. This is White Boy Lockdown Radio.
I have my phone, guys. I'm
doing a face cam.
How the hell do you do this? Here's the comments. How come I can't?
Yeah, this is kind of weird. Oh, I know. Is it because I have to be here? Display capture, window capture. Okay, and then I've got 2 captures on there. Display capture and a window capture. Let me see what that window capture is. Oh, okay. It's just different. Oh, look at. Okay, that's good. Okay. So anyways, this guy here.
Super chat, member, and okay.
White Boy Lockdown Radio. And he's doing a face cam over there, so I don't know. Not worth restreaming him. Over here, we've got Dustin Soda Fountain.
So she is. So we're gonna come down here and do some skating.
I talk to her all the time, actually.
Oops.
Actually, we're Facebook pals.
Here we go.
Huh? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's gonna come roller skate here real soon with us.
She's gonna loan me some skates. I'm gonna probably crack some. All right, which way? Where do I see him this time?
Miss Sunrise Dawn says hello.
Hi, Miss Sunrise Dawn.
Who the heck is this?
Georgia.
Yeah, they're probably
Dustin Soda Fountain.
Fine.
I don't know who this is. This is just some random streamer
condo building. Maybe
out there walking around somewhere. Dustin Soda Fountain. Where are they?
The Oaks?
No, the Oaks is over here.
Clearwater Watch the Flag.
That's the one across the street.
So I believe they're probably like flag watchers, or they like flags. Probably.
Private, I think. There's a lot of Scientologists in there. I know. You know, that like rent and all that.
April Fool's Day walking around. We have 10 people watching.
I don't know.
Okay, let's go back. Let's keep going. Let's discover a couple of streams here, see what else is happening here. Kaylee.
And bias. It grieves for the broken promises that tarnish the sanctity of the
one of those
and for the voices
deep dives into deep water. That's one of those.
So you can find me and then add me as a friend. And oh, I didn't even put my little walking thing on.
Oh, look at the little doggy. Okay, we're critiquing over on the horizontal side, so come on over to Tommy Temper on the horizontal side. Give us a sub to Tommy Temper, and come on over to the horizontal side, and you'll see how we're critiquing videos today. This is California Ford 44.
Zero.
Rex has a doggy
Hi, Zero.
date.
How you doing?
Aw, Rex has a doggy date. He's going to have a date right away.
Yeah, I decided
Nice?
to take my little doggy out of the house.
Aw,
Because hugging and pulling ain't my thing.
no.
I already cooked some
What'd you cook?
taco. As you can see, it's
Nice.
spring break. Not a single child outside.
Wow.
Wanna know why? Because
Hang on. What's in that?
There-
What's she pushing? A dog?
we have to pay for
There's
them
no
to
kid in that.
play
Is there a kid and a
inside
dog
an
both
indoor
in there, or
gym.
it's just a dog in there? What's the deal?
Like,
Like what's going on
we
here?
have a lot of indoor gyms that the kids go to. So
Something
the kids do
suspicious
not want to
about
play
that.
outside because
There's a dog in there.
they do not want to get dirty. They rather go to an indoor gym like Chuck E. Cheese.
She's walking her dog.
Their
For God's
mentality
sakes.
is, why
Like,
should
come
I
on.
go outside and play for free?
Unless the
when
dog is like
I could
invalid
go
or
to an
something.
Indoor
I think the dog can walk.
playground.
In fact, doesn't
Mommy,
a
Daddy
dog
fit the
prefer to
bill
walk?
for it.
You would think so. Unless it's like
Yeah.
you put him in there and you go, she
Mommy,
stay.
Daddy,
You know,
come
and
on,
then you
take
push
it
it
to the
around
beach,
while the dog's going
fine.
to stay. But the dog needs exercise.
All right, Zero.
Oh my gosh.
Stay.
Okay, hang on. What do you think, chat? I'm going to go over to this screen here because now I can read the chat. Okay, there's the chat. Who says I don't read the chat? Here it is, right here. And I know the screen looks wonky, but I don't care because you're reading what I'm reading. I'm actually seeing exactly the same thing you're seeing. Mouth of the South, hey, good to see you, Tommy. Your first video is 28,000 views. The second, 20,000 and gaining stream. Yeah, well, on the vertical side, you'll get thousands of views. You know, really. When you stream vertically, there's like lots of stuff going on the vertical side. Horizontal, not so much. Because YouTube is really, really pushing those vertical videos. Like, even after you stream, even more people will watch those vertical videos. It's like unbelievable. What can I say? I think I'm on a vehicle. My phone screen is showing chat box below the stream box on top. I don't know. Well, I'm showing like about 10 views of... and what's that... Kool-Aid thing doing on there? What the hell's with the Kool-Aid? Why is the Kool-Aid thing on there? Where did that come from? Oh, that's Ms. School picture of the day. That's where the Kool-Aid thing comes from. Okay, there you go. There, I can change it. Just the G thing. She's complaining about kids being indoors, pushing a dog around in a stroller. Yeah, exactly. I know. The audacity of some people. By the way, G, excellent video that you did there. Oh, hang on. Should I pull up that video? Hang on. Let's see that video that you did. I have to go to your channel first here. Hang on. And, don't give me a strike though, okay? For showing some crap that you put on your channel. I'm going to go to G's channel here right now. Which is the one that I wanted to do? So what, Sparky's Madness? No, not that one. Chopping Broccoli. What's that one about? I don't know if I want to put that one on. Masked Dancer. Daisy wants to get a hold of G and never go. That's a kind of a funny one. Hang on here. Let me put that one on. Okay, here we go. Get a little audio in here. Aha, looking good. Okay. Feature. Justin G. Just a G-ther. There's Daisy. What?
Oil! Oil! Drill, baby, drill!
Drill, baby, drill.
Oh, look at this!
That's
Drill,
Daisy.
baby, drill!
Hang on. I remember Daisy saying that. Drill, baby, drill. And had nothing to do with that. She was driving her truck down the road and she saw an oil well. And she's thinking about Trump, thinking about, oil and all the rest of this crap here. And she's saying drill, it's like saying something to the lefties out there, like drill, drill. And then you turn it into like a sexual thing with some dude and her saying drill and him going, what? You know, like, come on. Just saying. Just pointing out what that's all about.
It goes, I'm a failure. Yeah, maybe so. I just live my life, now you call it a trend. But I'm a this way.
Where's that song from?
White trash. That be the life for me, white trash.
Now, this is good. I like this. I like the Trump thing in the front. And then she's actually pumping out some dance routine there, which is pretty cool. She's doing good. I'm like, she's got that Michael Jackson there, right there. You know, where he grabs his balls a little bit, you know. Like, Daisy, I give you credit for that part, for sure. Daisy. You know, Daisy, you have to realize that if you do stuff on camera, yeah, like it's forever, and people are going to clip that stuff and they're going to do stuff with it. So whatever you're doing on camera, yeah, just keep that in mind.
You will have an ambulance. I will call the ambulance for you after I fuck you up.
Oh,
I'm not playing this shit. Jay, you're a disgusting piece of fucking trash horse shit.
Well, that one I would agree with.
I will grab a hold of you and I never let go.
But I wouldn't suggest doing anything. That's not good.
DJ They say my time is almost up, so them bitches wish. All these hoes looking cold, all these bitches fish dicks. Put a ribbon on my box, cause it's pussy gifted. I ain't got no.
Probably get a strike on the music on this one.
See my ring, my watch, my chain, and everything is lit. All this gold on a bitch, I feel like I'm slick Rick. If they love me or they hate me.
Yeah, just don't play music with the N-word and we're okay.
Killer hoe, cause I be tinted. Now I be counting money, buying jewelry, hoes be riding dick. I just make my M's and mind my business, hoes be riding dick. I can see Cardi eat so much and that's what got him sick. But I wonder how they still pregnant, all that riding dick. Y'all better go ahead with that weak shit. I'm certified.
Hey, G, you did say that you wouldn't give me a strike for replaying your content that is somebody else's content. I.e. whatever this music video is. How long is this anyways here? I'm gonna drag it on a bit here.
If I had a dick, these bitches couldn't get it hard. They say my time is almost up, so them bitches wish. All these hoes looking cold, all these bitches fish dicks. Put a ribbon on my box.
Hey Daisy, thanks for the motivation. We appreciate it. It's great. Excellent. Oh my. So let's see what else. This is what YouTube serves up for me. Here's multi-streaming with Restream. There you go. Oh, is he live right now? Hang on, let's see what he's up to.
But I think it was.
Oh, what are you doing?
A little bit.
Welcome to my stream. He's restreaming the weather or something like that. American weather. Testing Restream, getting the feel for it. Okay.
That's happening up here along the.
That's what Dakota is up to. Maple Blazed over there, that was in our chat just a little while ago, asking me about what's going on here. Actually, what I'm using is OBS. I'm using OBS software. OBS, which is, everybody knows OBS. OBS is extremely difficult. Well, no, I wouldn't say extremely difficult. It's hard to learn.
And then, of course,
but once you have a grasp of how it works, then it's actually pretty simple.
As they move,
or fairly, I wouldn't say pretty simple. I'd say that there's more simple stuff that you can use out there, like Prism Live.
Move into Missouri as well.
Prism on your computer. That's probably easier.
Some hail, some wind is on.
I don't know. Maybe Restream might. I don't know what Restream is all about.
In Missouri.
That's what Dakota is using there right now. Okay, let me go back to where I was there. One back. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's a G thing. Oh, let's see what else G has on the go there. Hang on, I didn't see whether or not... Did G, did you say that you're not going to give me a strike if I restream you? Hang on. I need to see in the chat there. Where's G? G, are you going to give me a strike if I restream you? Yes or no? Say, I will not give you a strike, Tommy Temper. Yet you laughed. I see that in there. Daisy was thinking about you. Thinking about you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the Kool-Aid thing was on there for a while. Gee, you didn't tell me whether or not you can, whether or not I can restream you. So you better say yes. I hope you're going to say yes. Otherwise, you're probably in the background, you know, working on a strike right now. Yeah, I'm playing G's for, you know, like, come on. Like, I knew that something like that would happen. No, I was not doing, I wasn't playing G's for content. I was playing G's because G was making fun of Daisy, and Daisy's a friend of mine, and I saw that, and I had a bit of a chuckle. I don't know what Daisy thinks about that, you know what I mean? But, you know, whatever, you know. A minute ago I said we'll restream Troll Central, right? Like that popped up on the screen. It might pop up on the screen here too. You never know. Get a stroke. When she bends over. Ow. Come on. Not everyone is a you know what I mean? Cat the rat, as usual. G-Gab has it. Christy B, I love Daisy too. I don't know why people give her shit. She doesn't go after people unless they're mean to her. That's right. There's Daisy's channel, by the way, right there. Good ups to you. It's a G thing. Yeah, well, G likes it when somebody, you know, like me, shows it on the stream. You know, drops a link to her channel or something there. That's cool. I don't mind. G's not really a enemy of mine, you know, per se. Like, you've never really doxed me or whatever. In fact, you've been way more doxed than me at the end of the day because of the fact that you were trying to hide your identity, whereas I never tried to hide my identity ever, because, you know, I was always out there even before I got on YouTube, so big deal. But, you know, that being said, I just don't like it in my own channel, and I don't like to see it in other associated channels, you know what I mean? Like, keep it out of the genre. Like, no need to dox anybody in the genre here. Whatever you guys do, put it this way: if you're gonna dox me in some channel where I don't see it, I don't care. Who cares? No big deal. Okay, let's go back to the list here. Get off of that stream there. Yeah. There's the doggy. Yeah, she is pushing the dog around there, worried about other kids there. Go figure. Okay, what else we got here? Got a couple of verticals in there that popped in here. We're talking about stuff over on the horizontal side. We're on Tommy Temper vertical and horizontal, 2 different streams at the same time. Oh, what do we got here? We got Manuel with something going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Manuel Meta 2.
Yeah, because it takes like 20 of them to investigate. They tase some guy. He's in the ambulance already. So they should be done by now. So
bugger here because I can't post this in the chat here. Hang on. Where's my chat? Right here. This is who I'm watching right now. Give him a drop there right now. There we go. Unfortunately, I have the same window. I have the same window with more than one stream going there, which is funny. Hang on, let me go over back there again. See, look at, I'm sitting there with a delay or something like that. Hang on, let me stop that. Great to see you, Tommy Temper, says Charles Davis. Hey, Charles, good to see you. Yeah, let me actually put the action on this stream over into this window and bring it up over on this capture, which should be this one. No, not that one. This one? No. Uh-oh.
The ambulance gone.
This one here. Okay, now I can look at the chat.
Can y'all tell them to move up so the people can leave from over here?
Here, I think 48 people on the horizontal side, and
What's up, dog? You blocking my business, bro? You blocking my business.
24 people on the vertical side. So because most of my stream is happening over on the other side, people are actually going from the vertical side over to the horizontal side to see what it is that we're actually looking at. Because we're in the studio on the vertical side, but the show is happening on the horizontal side. So there you go.
Appreciate you, man. I said I appreciate you moving it. Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Okay, now I've got that like that. How is it that...
And y'all didn't fucking cry about it. Y'all just did it. Good fucking job.
Ooh.
Like that, man. Appreciate
He's
that.
swearing right in front of the cops? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Something might happen here. Looks volatile. Roll
There
one.
you go. Baskets.
Oh yeah, you see this up here, Social Blade.
Why does your name sound familiar?
Like I use Social Blade. You'll see right up above my head there. Like I have it
Yeah.
installed as a
To the hospital, so they're doing
an extension on my browser. So on YouTube, it overlays Social Blade so that whenever you go to anybody's channel, you can see his stats, right? And you can click on it, and you can go a little bit further, and you can see whether or not that channel buys subs or does fishy stuff like that. And you know, some of the, you know, how much money the channel makes or whatever, or what the, you know, it's like an estimate.
Yeah, they're all right here. It's
But
on
yeah,
Hempfield Street and West Dickerson. And the player business, I got to give a shout out to Turbo Tires on Dickerson and Hempfield. Come check them out for you.
hang on, this is Manuel Mata 2 is live. Manuel Mata 2 is the name of the channel. Manuel Mata 2.
Street, Fort Worth, Texas 76110. And you can call them, see if they can mess with you, they can hook up your car. Then they got some cash cars right here. Come check them out.
Getting an advertisement for some cars there while we're watching Manuel.
Promote the biz.
Sounds good. Manuel.
It's on get blocking his property.
Got Nuts and Crackers in there. The real OG Jeff is in there. Peter Burns. Who else? Nightbot started up. Working good.
So look, they do ACs, tune-ups, brake service. They get to do it all over here. Come check them out. At the corner.
Getting
of
cocky.
Dickerson, West Dixon.
What do you mean getting cocky?
On the corner
Not
of
getting
this.
cocky.
Screenshot it. Right here. Turbo Tires.
Well, put it this way. I'm kind of happy that that my channel is at the stage where I can go live and I can have an audience of 100 people. You know what I mean? Like it's 100 plus or minus. You know what I mean? Sometimes it'll go up, sometimes it'll go down, whatever. But it's not just 5 people or 10 people. It's like, you know, a reasonable number of people show up to see what the hell is going on here. So that part I like. I like that, because that's really all that I wanted, was to have a channel where I could flip the switch and go live whenever I wanted to, and have a decent audience, right?
So,
But part of the problem with that is that you have to stream regularly in order to keep your audience, because people unsubscribe from you all the time, right? And if you don't go live on a schedule, then people don't know when to find you. They think that you're gone or whatever. I don't know. Maybe they unsub from you, thinking that you're gone anyways, and they don't want to have you on their sub list. I don't know how that happens or why that happens. But like, this is pretty cool. Like today I did that IRL thing there. We were out there on the street and had 100 people watching, so that was good. And anytime I go live, we get, a fair number of people watching to see what's happening. So it's pretty good. I like it. Thanks a lot, everyone, for popping around here. I don't, you know, maybe I'm getting cocky, or you think I'm getting cocky. I'm not. I'm just happy. And, you know, even Cannabis Rex, even you showing around. I know you don't like me or whatever, or that you don't like my ideology. Yeah. Let's say that. If you didn't like me, you wouldn't be coming around here, right? So, but if you don't like some of my ideas, you think that I don't like the LG community. I like the LG community. I'm like more of a centrist. I'm like, if you think I'm a far right type person, well, I'm not. I'm like the furthest thing from far right. I'm closer to being centrist, you know, and even a little bit socialist in the sense that I think that having healthcare is actually a good thing, you know. You know, like a government take it out of your taxes type healthcare, like we have in Canada, is probably a good thing. Let me just bring up something else here.
Sure about TVI.
We got JLR. He's going to be live there.
My mind.
Talking about Sebastian Rogers. Mint Salad saw the night. ASC presents, doing a premiere. Dead Dog Saloon. Got a band playing down there. Oh, what's coming up? We got some cherries and we got some French fries cooking. Howard. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's Kevin's Corner.
That's right, y'all. Beat my chest like a silverback. Yeah, you got to have that attitude when you're doing
Biden's Easter message.
Yeah, you
what?
Show signs. You got to stand up.
What? He has something to say about Biden's Easter message. What? Okay, I never saw Biden's Easter message. What the hell did Biden say now? But look at, he's obviously a Trump supporter. This is Kevin's Corner here. He's you know, right winger. You tell. Look at, he's got a flag in the background there.
So anyway,
do I watch him? Once in a while, I'll pass by him and see what he has to say.
I got Kevin's Corner store if you want to purchase some merch.
But I don't watch him all the time.
For something just as dangerous
Vermin Supreme.
as nuclear power.
Did it for you? Or you did it yourself? No.
West Side Accountability.
From the,
A couple of people watching the channel. Oh, that's Gregory in there. Gregory, you know what? Gregory used to be all over the internet for a long time. He was like going hard and going live, Gregory. But I haven't seen him around too much. But he's on that panel right there, West Side Accountability. Gregory, with his singing. I don't know if you remember him. RB the DJ. The RB DJ. Sitting there doing a desktop Andy type job. Sitting there talking to the chat. JeffersonParkNews.com. Not sure what they're up to. Black Screen Z Show. Let me tell you something. If you're going to have a YouTube channel, okay, you know, I don't know. I don't get it. But anyways, okay. There you go. What's this guy doing? White Rabbit.
Editing, right? Because I am big on iMovie.
What? I'm deleting my channel, says the White Rabbit.
Now, is it going to be content that you guys are going to love? I don't know. I hope so.
Oh,
I do.
White Rabbit is going to delete her channel. Aww.
But I do know.
Oh, look at Queenie is live.
She's a military.
Let's bring Queenie up here. Hopefully she doesn't give me a strike. Telescope.
The guy.
Quit trying to talk Queenie into give me a strike. Okay.
He's a military husband. And this is the shit we have with military. Like, and this is defending the United States.
Okay, chat, drop her link. Anybody have Queenie's link? See if we can drop it in there. We have to drop a link to anyone that we're restreaming. It's it's the law. It's the law.
No, they didn't. She never took my wallet.
See, that way, if they accuse me of restreaming, I'll just say, well.
She's in Japan.
We dropped a link. Give me a break.
But she
Hit the
does
like,
terrorism
Robert.
here in Canada.
It's Robert Escobar
Canadian movement
on the vertical side.
through
Good to
Zello.
see you.
Thinking
We're
that
actually,
she was,
I'm actually streaming vertical and horizontal,
was
so
just
we have
autistic
people over on the other side there too.
skin. And then she tried to infiltrate YouTube and tried to get YouTube to turn against me. And then they all turned against her. Him.
Oh boy. I think she's heading home from the rally, actually. Because she was at the rally there pretty much all day. So there you go. 60 people in the chat on the horizontal. 24 on the vertical. Wow, we got more on the... We're picking up on the horizontal side here.
Because it was a lot of my stress. I didn't
Okay,
have
it looks
money.
like Queenie's stressed out there driving home. Okay, let's keep going here. We'll just keep looking. See what else is going on here. Axe the Tax. We got Maverick Multimedia. He's going to be doing a show on Axe the Tax. So that's pretty good. We love it. Loving it. It's us Canadians here want to axe this crazy liberal tax. We've got real life is 1 a.m. and neighbors are making noise. Uh-oh. What's going on here? This guy's pissed off because his neighbors are making noise. Let's see if we can hear. What kind of noise are the neighbors making? Let's go live. Shh. Listen. Should we call the police? It's 1 a.m. and the neighbors are making noise. Ren! Hey, Ren, good to see you. We're checking in. This looks like to me to be the UK or somewhere overseas there because it's dark, right? Because here it's bright sunlight here still. But they're pissed off at the neighbors. 1 a.m. and the neighbors are making noise. And we don't know what else. Okay. I would say we'll give up on that one. Okay. Let's move on to something bigger and better. What's this one? Aggressive Defiance TV. Aggressive Defiance TV is the name of the channel. And let's check them out here. See what's cooking. Here we go.
I feel horrible, man. I don't know what I'm going to do about that.
Whoa. Looks demonic right off the bat.
Video about her make her mad. I'm demonic. Fucking mad. I don't care.
He sounds mad too.
Candy. You could grow up too, for all I give a damn.
Uh-oh. Sounds like he's got a bit of drama happening on the channel. It sounds just like YouTube.
Don't you gotta know
what else is new?
Your life, woman?
Some guy, go
off on me.
Some guy pissed off at somebody else sitting on a keyboard or somewhere across the world trolling him. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Like,
off on Jack.
This is like, it's an epidemic on YouTube. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. Okay, what do we got? Devo's Weed Chronicles here. At least you guys are smoking weed. These guys are chill. Okay, pretty much chill on that channel.
Squirter. Cheers, everybody.
Jeez.
Along,
Yeah, right.
Especially since it seems like we're probably
And here's my friend. I don't know him at all, but I should know him. It's Rick over there at Maverick News.
banned so many times off things, and
I think he's got a new mic and it's not working. He's got a new mic and it's not working. Listen, like really, if you had a mic like this, it would sound like this. It wouldn't sound like. Yeah, you're actually talking on that mic that's on the top of your PC
and in some places
instead of the mic that's in front of you.
large, and in other places,
Because the mic that's in front of you is not working.
Out in the Maritimes, we saw smaller crowds. Out in
Why don't people learn how to use a mic?
crowds. And we saw some
Look, listen, the mic is so far away from him, you can hear the fan from his computer.
Ontario. There were demonstrations in places like Windsor, and right here I went out and.
Okay, I hate to be critical about anyone, but anyways, he's talking about all the stuff that was going on there across the country of Canada. And yeah, we're just previewing channels here. This is preview. We're doing reviews and previews of different channels here. And we're getting hungry as we're doing this. I wonder why. Why am I getting so hungry? Sandy Foster, what do you got up here? What do you have up here, Sandy? G-Gab. when I said Daisy, don't go after anyone unless they go after her. That's right. That's Daisy. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I was scrolling by. How did this end? Who's this? This is come on, homesteading. Come on, homesteading.
Get more of a normal schedule in my life and all of that. What do y'all think about that?
Yeah, normal schedule is a good idea.
I mean, it can
you got so many of these homesteading kind of channels, though. But, you know, they're just pretty much doing a face cam thing to their chat. A lot of them get a lot of views, though. Like, look at this one here. Look at 458 people are watching this stream right now. Like, you know, you might not think much of this homesteading genre, but these guys have a lot of viewers, a lot. And really, they don't have much, you know, like this is from my point of view, not much for content, just, you know, 3 people sitting there talking to the chat. You know what I mean?
If I come up missing, just want to let y'all know that I got my hang gliders.
This guy here is an interesting fellow.
Tomorrow, Dagwood.
This guy here, the paper engineer. He is,
What are you talking about?
he's like kind of strange. He makes everything out of paper. He makes different objects. He makes little miniature, or not miniature, but whatever, different kind of objects, and he makes them out of paper. And if you watch him, he actually will show you some of the things that he has made out of paper.
Welcome to the show.
And it's kind of interesting to see. He's an old guy, whatever. But it's interesting to see the things that he has made out of paper.
Oh, thank you very much.
And if you watch him long enough, he brings out some of the objects. And he's got one of them. It's like some kind of a spaceship that's like about 4 feet long. It's really, really, really intricate. Like just unbelievable. The kind of work that he does on paper stuff.
No, and nothing in particular, Kyle. I switched jobs, all the thing. Yeah.
But we're not going to be able to see that right at this moment, so we'll move on here. Let's see what's cooking. Get to know stop. He does panels and stuff like that.
We can to
get to know stop.
It deserves.
He, I was actually on his panel once as a special guest on his panel, so that's pretty good. Mexican Free Press. What are they up to here today? Doing something. Looks like this is a live video. Looks like it's coming from Mexico somewhere. Looks like some kind of a church or something. Let's keep going here. What do we got here? Slothy Heads. Oh, he smokes weed all the time. Everywhere. He's always sitting in his car smoking weed. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, Truthfully Trisha. Yeah, she's an interesting person. She's does a face cam all the time. Hang on, I got a phone call coming in. It's my wifey calling me. Hang on.
Has prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our topic today is endurance. We will all be faced with many new and unfamiliar health risks, such as infection, sudden loss of limb, and above all, harmful radiation.
Think I've created have I created anything over here? Nah, you the idiots that create it. I just talk about it because you guys can't. You guys seem to create these narratives, especially you, Candy. You create all these narratives that aren't real, but I'm not supposed to
run some of
okay, sorry about that. I had a phone call come in here, and now I'm
this report for you
went back on my stuff here. Okay, the other me.
Awesome, thank you.
This is the other me over in Vegas.
How are you?
Doing a live stream there in Vegas. So that's interesting to watch those guys streaming. But, you know, these guys are pretty much similar kind of streams all the time where they're over on Fremont Street.
Sure, one of these days. It's in my car.
And do the band and that kind of stuff there.
Scare me. That's my second tinfoil hat. I did a video at a place here called 51 Burger a long time ago. Now it's
51 Burger. What's this one right here? You gotta, you know, I watch these guys sometimes, and they're really similar here. This is Alaska Prepper. He's got Will. It's like the headline. They really want you to click their video, right? And the video is like, "Will America survive? Welcome to the apocalypse." You know, with Alaska prepping. You know, it's like we're doomed. We're all doomed. I'm the only way that you'll get out of the apocalypse. Okay, what's he talking about? Let's see.
I think it was last year sometime. I can't remember. It had a huge spike. And it wasn't an American gold. It was still gold. I think it was from Vietnam or something like that I had picked up, you know, a long time ago. And
buy
I
gold.
traded it in,
If the world is going to collapse, you better buy silver and gold, precious
silver
metals.
rounds and stuff like that. But it was just the right time to do stuff like that, you know, and I agree with you. Silver is a lot easier.
Hey, if you're watching on the vertical, sub up to the channel and head over to the horizontal and watch this over here. That's where the action is happening.
Yeah.
We're just doing play-by-play on the vertical side. But the actual
did you
visual
see,
of what we're actually maybe I wonder if I can hang on a second here. I wonder if I can put that on here. Chrome 1. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can. That's actually what we're looking at right there. Okay, that'll work. So I actually have our feed that we're looking at here on the vertical and on the horizontal. It looks weirder over on the vertical, though. It looks better on the horizontal.
Not to laugh.
Put it that way. Okay, let's keep going here.
Give any updates, and they don't really
JLR
do
investigates, doing his investigation. ASC presents. Oh my! Don't tell me it's a furry.
Joker ever plans on killing Batman.
Okay.
This must be some sort
Whenever I see a furry, I immediately unsubscribe. I have no idea how a furry got on my subscribed list, but if you're a furry,
they need each other.
Maybe the channel is not the furry's channel.
If they could kill each other.
But if you put on a furry mask and you sit in front of your camera with a furry mask, I'm going to unsubscribe from you. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going on there with that channel, but I'm going to unsubscribe right now. Hang on. It's because there's furries on there. Tommy Temper's afraid of the furries. Okay. I don't. That's what they'll be saying. Catamus, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, where were we? Fraud at Wrangler. Fraud at Wrangler. Basically, he calls out all of the auditors there, you know, as frauds and whatever, and points out what they're doing wrong. What do we got here? Oh, the Ken Continuum. He's actually pretty good. He's like walks Toronto. Sorry, Yorkville. The St. Lawrence there in Toronto, walking the streets there. Who's this one here? Christy Jesse. Christy Jesse. What's she up to?
In your lungs, you wake up with breath
Premiere. Ooh. It's not just a face cam, but you got to record it and then play it.
Miracle in your life.
What is it? You got a new attitude.
Just like that. And he's going to do it. So stop allowing...
You too could be a better person. Just watch the Tommy Temper show. I'll help you out. Praxis.
Whatever it is that is...
Be a better person.
I cancel that in the name of Jesus. And you are moving...
Sable, have you seen your chat? What's the matter with her chat?
It's a new
Al, are you over there bugging her?
The sun is out.
Give her a break, okay? Okay, what else we got here? What's this? Okay, we'll watch a little of this.
Nothing makes fucking sense. Life makes no sense. You're on a planet right now. You think you're in America? Zoom out. You're on a space rock floating in nothingness, infinite nothingness, and the infinite nothingness is expanding. That means endlessness is getting bigger. That makes no fucking sense.
Well, yeah, you just made it up.
It's normal. Like, oh, everything's made of molecules. Okay. Got it. I'll never think about that again. I'm made of molecules, you're made of molecules, the air between us, it's all made of molecules. That makes no fucking sense. These molecules know they're molecules. These molecules are like, oh, I'm Pete. That doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes fucking sense.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Twister Chasers is out there. Oh yeah, they've got some bad weather down there in the, where is it, southeast? Is it the southeast part of the states? What states are being affected by that bad weather? Oh, Brett's Creamy is in there, just in time for Easter. Oh my gosh, come on, you guys.
I'm gonna call it.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna break Brett. You guys are attacking Brett too much, and he's gonna have a mental breakdown. So you guys better stop it right now.
Okay, I've got a developing hook.
That's all I can say.
Increasing southeast of Pouville. Not calling it a tornado, just kind of a QCL type situation. It's gonna be southwest of Springtown. I got a developing notch with a small.
Okay, he's giving the lowdown on where the bad weather is there. Looks bad. What's happening at the gym? Oh no, it's like women at the gym, and you know, everyone is like, oh no, don't video anyone in the gym. Yeah, well, they bring their camera into the gym and they video themselves in the gym, you know, and for all to see. Go figure. Okay, what's this one? Crash, Penguin. Oh, Penguin 0. He's pretty good too. Sean David. What's happening with him? Uh-oh. Don't tell me his fridge broke down. The fridge broke down. Oh no. Don't you hate it when that fridge breaks down? What's going on there? He's got it on dolly or something there. He's got to bring a new one in. Okay, let's keep going. How's this for a terrible critique? Oh, the IP2. Oh, one's Sonic. Let's see what's going on here with Sonic. Oh, they're over at the homeless encampment. Okay, looks like great time. Okay, let's get in here. Deep dive right into the encampment. Can't pass this one up. Let's see what's going on here.
Nobody Krog on EBZ Street. All right.
See, I have the technology to do something here. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
I don't know where they're at, but we'll see. See if we can meet Aladdin. Have someone give you a tour of their camp. Probably later.
Oh, I see. I got to go bigger with this thing. Okay, really big, super big. And then bring the big thing over here. Okay, I'm just learning OBS here right now, okay? So give me a break. And I don't like it already. The way that you have to resize windows is a bit goofy.
Where we off to?
I don't know, what can I say? Still not big enough, so I have to go up here. And I have to expand it more from this corner, right, to make the whole thing bigger. And then I can finally fit it in here. It's still not big enough to fill the screen. Look at that.
What should I say to Moises? Mike said you're a bitch for not drinking with him.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, now we have that window full size
waiting
here.
For the right moment. I put a sweater on. I don't know if I should.
But it's not full size because it's got a black thing on the top. There you go. Oh, now I fixed it. 62 people watching me learn OBS. It's OBS. 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 Where's OBS? Heck with it.
We're still standing outside Jimmy Kimmel. What is there, an event going on there or something? Oh.
Oops.
Let's try the pasta. I'm gonna try the pasta. Hello. Can I get the $8 Alfredo pasta?
Is it Transformer?
Spicy? You said how spicy? Oh, sorry. No, no, not really. Yes, the cart.
Hey, I'm getting hungry. What about you? Al Munson, Putty Wax Patty waxes nuts Fiero every morning. Just a G thing. Christy B, you can let whomever you want walk all over you. I choose to voice my opinion. You're not an ass kisser. Oh, that's nice to know. Gee, you sure have a lot of spare time on your hands, G. You know, if it's true that you have if you have that business and you run that business that I heard wind of, you sure have a lot of spare time. Just saying. CJ in there. Hey CJ, good to see you. Brenda Bridge. Howdy doody. Let's get some sound from the old soundboard. Aha.
What the dog doing?
Okay, Brett. Brett, where are you? We got Brett's Creamy Treats in here, but I don't know where Brett is. But there's his theme song.
24/7 IRL streamer, by the way.
Okay.
A message from the government of Canada.
You can't touch this. Can you spot it like? You can't touch this.
Oh, yeah. Let's get this show going. Come on. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Where is it? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Chilling.
Do I have a chance with G?
I'm trying some pasta. Oh, they're good, man.
Do you have a chance with G?
Just thinking about getting this.
I don't know what you mean. A chance for what? To do what? You're both friends. You're both buddies.
I might get some spaghetti or this
Sure.
ground beef for pasta, right?
Look at, he's picking what he wants off of the pictures there. Looking good. Yeah, I want that one. I don't want the green one. The green one. I want the one that's like got the. I like the fettuccine type sauce. You know, now that I think of it, you know, compared to fettuccine to the tomato type paste or based or the Manhattan style, like a clam chowder. What do you kind of like, Boston or Manhattan? Or do you know the difference?
Okay. How much is that?
Most people don't know the difference between
Good. Give me a second.
the two.
I'm gonna get some.
But look at that. That's like a real Italian type food truck there.
No way.
Looking good. I like that. I'd be ordering from there right now.
Come with you and go
In fact, it's making me hungry. It's just about supper time.
And I'm friends with EBC.
It's not supper yet.
You saw EBC. He might be a little angry, you know. No, you worked.
Telescope. Yeah, what happened to Telescope? Not too sure about him.
I don't know if it's an April Fool's joke.
He's been avoiding me. You know, Telescope is feeling embarrassed. He's feeling guilty. He's got a guilt trip there because he gave me that strike. So Telescope is really guilty that he did that. He feels real guilty that he did that. You know? So he's avoiding the Tommy Temper show like a like what? What could I akin?
We live right now.
He's avoiding my show. Like, I'll leave it for you to type in the response.
This is Harry Potter's cousin right here, Larry Potter Sonic. He's out here on the streets of Hollywood.
Oh, this is Sonic that we're watching. Oh, yeah. Sonic is a part of the IP2. He's listed on IP2 there, by the way. And, you know, so don't, you know, go like, Tommy Temper, you're IP2, you're sympathetic to IP2 or whatever. No, I restream anybody and everybody, you know, even Sonic. I don't care who they are. I'll restream Ant. For God's sakes.
They're expensive, man. Now holla at your folks.
Hey, no, don't say vaccine in the channel. Don't talk about COVID in the channel.
No, that's not true.
This isn't a medical channel. We're not giving out medical information here today. Okay. Oh, look at that. On the vertical side, there's actually two of me because I'm actually showing my horizontal feed with me sitting in the horizontal feed. Ain't that special?
Shit, nice. 36 of these 14.
Hokey bananas. What next?
Yeah.
Let's see. Nightbot is over there on the vertical side, but that's it. Nobody else is over there. Call it cat. Where is it? Nuts and crackers. Yeah, go watch the horizontal feed. Yeah, so if anyone is over on the vertical side, sub up to my channel and come on over to the horizontal side. I'm running 2 feeds right now, one horizontal, one vertical. So come on over to the horizontal side. Is where we're sitting watching. You get a better view. That's the problem with horizontal, is that, you know, I can't do a proper type of a restream when everything is horizontal. It looks crap in the vertical.
You get a huge discount.
I'm starting to, you know what? Doing this is making me drop words, you know, where when I'm saying a sentence, I will drop words in the sentence on purpose. You know, like, the stream looks crap, you know, I'll say something like that. Whereas I know that I should be saying the stream looks like crap. The stream looks crap. It's garbage. But you get the drift. Vertical sucks. I don't like it. Says Deb's crazy. Well, yeah, I know. But the vertical, on the other hand, does give you,
They're cool. Yeah, they're cool.
you know, people come out and check it out. Hey, what's going on there? How come I'm...
Like, obviously you, but like the veterans.
Yeah, they've been around.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're on your 2nd year and still actually...
How come I'm on that one? Chromium 1, Chromium 2,
Came a long way,
M2.
Yeah. Didn't give up. I could have.
Yeah, you took a little break. Everybody needs a little break.
Definitely.
Hang on.
You're doing good. You're gonna be
Let me just go look at the properties here. Chrome, Hangman.
Street takeover.
Chrome.
That'd be pretty fun.
YouTube Watch. What is that?
Probably around.
IRL.
Yeah. Probably meet up with him soon. Figure. I'm gonna go check if my food is ready.
Yeah, go. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, Shauna. Can you go on the loop?
There we go.
I wonder how long it takes. Hello.
There we go. Okay, now I've got it fixed up so that my stream looks good on the vertical side. Not that there's too many people watching over there, but hey, if you're watching on the vertical side, click on my link up on the top there, go to my channel and click on the horizontal feed, and that's where we are watching the actual feed in the correct format. We do have this white thing over here. Do you see this white box? That's the sun beating through my window over there and coming into the stream here and landing on my green screen behind me, and it just looks white. But that's what causes that. It's the sun. It's a sunny day here today. You're probably wondering, well, what do you mean it's a sunny day there today? And I would have to bring up another camera to show you. And this is what it would look like. Now, I don't know if I have that set up on my other stream. I don't think I do. But anyways, if you're on the horizontal stream, special for you only, this is what it looks like outside my window. I'm sitting here actually looking out my window. This is what it looks like outside my window. Go figure. Ain't that cool? Of course it is. Hey, look at it. I've got this new move.
Wait, I left it back. I left it today.
It's 300 milliseconds. I think it should be longer. Oh, let's see if it's double.
Yeah, I thought like 12 hours.
There, that's better. See, that's called move, okay? Okay, this is cut. This is cut. Cut, 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 cut. This is move. 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 Swipe. 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 Luma swipe. Oh. Luma swipe. Luma swipe is like, you can program it to whatever kind of a swipe you want, right? And I just happen to go with that digital, it kind of looks like a digital swipe. Or you got your typical fade, 300 millisecond, 0.3 of a second, or just your standard cut.
I guess this sort of
What's this transition? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it just went to a move.
Like you want to get full.
Okay, but anyways, that's it for. I don't have any special. There are other things such as they're called stingers, right? A stinger, where when you do a transition, that you can put a stinger overlay over top of it. It's like, remember the old Batman used to go like bam, like they do that overlay with the word bam on there. Well, in between the transition, you can also have an overlay with some wording or a splash or a scene or whatever, and do some crap like that. I have no idea why we're watching Sonic eat whatever he's eating, but it's kind of where we ended up here. Okay, let's keep moving. And what we were doing was we were looking at my sub list to see whatever else might be going on here. Okay, we have Banky Pound. And Banky Pound, I subbed to him just a little while ago, and I believe he's a boxer, ex-boxer or boxer.
Bam.
He looks like an older guy, so maybe he's an ex-boxer. But if you look behind him, you can see boxing gloves on his wall. I don't know if you know or have ever heard of him. Banky Pound is the guy's name. And obviously he likes Obama. What the hell? That's the ultimate in a dichotomy. But anyways, whatever. I'm not going to comment on that. But it is what it is.
Fort Myers.
Shizzy was not
for years. Oh,
tin oxide. What's that all about? Lapidary Dave. Oh, this is a guy that polishes rocks. Lapidary. Okay, he's always into stones, rocks, gems, stuff like that. I'm into stuff like that. I like looking at things like this. Like a stone you might pick up off the ground, looks like a stone, but by the time these guys get finished with it, look at what it looks like. Amazing. And that's Lapidary Dave is this channel. Just showing you just because I happen to be subbed to him. Let's see, my screen is messed up here now. Jeez, I really... let's see if I go Chrome. What's this Chrome? Oh, that's that one. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Just let me... actually, no, I'm not going to do that. What I'll do is I'll take this one. Get out of that mode. And it's too bad I wasn't able to make that a little bit smaller, easier. But when I'm not online, I'll work on this a little bit more. I'm using some brand new software here. So because it's brand new software, I don't have scenes set up so that I've got different portions of a window clipped at any given moment. What I'd like to do is to have, for example, this is what I'd like to do. I'd like to have it so that I can have this scene at any time, right? So click on a button, boom, I'm in the scene. I can scroll up and down and see what some of the stuff is going on here. Oh, Glory B is live. What's she up to here? Let's click on this. New member, CJ734. Thanks a lot for becoming a member. CJ, big ups to you. Thank you very much. And we have over at the J6 event, that's Glory B. She's just getting set up there. And we're probably going to see a couple more streamers go live from the same event down there. And these guys have been going hard for, I don't know how many days, but literally hundreds of days down there in a row out there. CJ734, great supporter of the stream. Do appreciate that. Bought a membership to the channel. Appreciate that. CJ734, big ups to you. And again, remember I was mentioning about how much money you get from streaming? Because I'm playing music right now, this stream will actually get zero money. Zero. Uh-oh, I have a phone call. Okay. Just hearing that there's some coverage on from the national media with our protest that we had there this afternoon. So that was a good thing. That was in Edmonton. We had a Axe the Carbon Tax rally, and some of the media was out there. So some of the mainstream media actually did some stories. Some of the print, and we'll see whether or not we're going to get anything at 6 o'clock here on the television media. But that's good to see that at least we got a little bit of coverage, because it was actually an event that was pretty big right across Canada. So the mainstream media, you know, pretty much had to do some kind of a story on it. You know, they couldn't really ignore it. But it was a much bigger event where Queenie was down, and I don't know exactly where she was either. She was somewhere south of Calgary, I believe. And there was actually quite a few people down there where she was. Now, where I was watching what was happening in Ottawa, we didn't see a whole bunch of people down there, but there was also, you're on the National Post. Yeah, Quack. I heard that something going on there. So check the National Post there for a story about the Carbon Rally in Edmonton. And Quack is in our chat there right now, and Quack is in a story there. So yeah, that's pretty good. The National Post. Wow. Let me see what we can come up with here. See if I can come up with that story. See if I can come up with that exact thing that you were talking about. National Post. Yeah, there's a lot of stories here. Carbon tax hike. Let's see. Yeah, to me, it's like going down a rabbit hole to say I got something in a news publication and to find it. Forget about it. I can't, because it's like while I'm online, it's way too difficult to try and find something. But anyways, oops, I want to be putting some back end of my stream on there. There we go. Back in there again. Okay, so anyways, that's what they're doing down there at the J6, which is basically the same as they're doing every time. Great for getting a music strike, but that's about all. But they're hard at it, you know, supporting the prisoners that are out there. Village of Dalton meeting, so let's see, this is Portland Andy. So apparently the village of Dalton, where is that Dalton? I have no idea. But they're having a meeting there, and he's covering it for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Once you,
I don't know what's with that Chrome camera there. Hang on. There we go. Okay, let's keep going with our people that we were looking at here. Air Boston in there. What's Air Boston doing? Looks like a music something or other. Real life, still not much going on there. Glory B was going over there. Audit them. Here's Audit them.
It's gonna get loud. He's got the
looks like they're doing some kind of a
sorry guys, in advance.
Preview of an audit.
Step back.
Dalton City. Oh, actually, yeah, look at it's at Dalton City Hall meeting again. Same thing that Portland Andy was covering.
So much.
So what's the deal with this?
Next emphasis, but I'm not even
with this whole thing. Like, why are they protesting this Dalton
That's right,
City Hall? Like, what's going on there? Sorry about the white blotch. It'll go away in a bit.
Now you know these TV crews are not live, right? You know these TV crews are not live.
Watching Audit Them.
That's right. PAB. That's right.
I don't know. Kind of crazy what's going on there. Hang on. Let's bring that up here for a bit. Let's see if I can get it a little larger. Let's just see if we can figure out what's going on there. Maybe off their chat. We'll read the chat here from their stream. Go over to my stream there. Perry is live. Perry Caravello.
We're going in, guys. Hold on.
Or Quack, if you can find that article, drop the link in the chat. Quack, drop the link in the chat, and then people can look at the article. And then over on Exposed, do a screenshot or whatever, and of the article, and then post it over there. Okay, not everyone see that. That's pretty good.
Good job, Auditor. Good job.
I think they're going into that meeting.
Hold on just a second, guys.
All these people redressing, they can't do that. There's no right in there. That's a public limited forum. That's a private entity.
Yeah, we're gonna
Instigators, paid provocateurs. You hear that all the time. That's what's going on.
All right, guys, we'll go over there if I could.
And I don't know where that bell or that horn is coming from, but if that's from the city, that is that can be construed as state statute.
What? It's a buzzer. Okay, hang on. I gotta get out of here. Hang on. Let's move on. I don't know what that is, but that's somebody that's restreaming or that's doing a voiceover of that incident there. So it's not live. The guy's live, but this here is actually a pretty good channel. He comes in from Australia.
I just want to let loose.
Aussie Overlord. He does actually a pretty good podcast. Talks about
YouTube.
events and things like that
Jason, but
over in Australia, mostly. So that's pretty good.
I like this one.
Laura FM. Okay, she's hanging out with Defender Vance these days down there with the
I think that
Scientology
we
stuff.
should. I feel like
Doing
whenever,
a little podcast there
I
today.
love this.
Tone Live. Tone is IP Tour. Not sure what he's up to. There's Storm Chaser Adam Lucio. Ooh, it's actually look at how it looks there. This is let me see, DFW area. Doesn't say exactly where he is though. But look at how green it looks. Like that's definitely bad weather when you see the green in the sky. You see that? Like that's looking pretty wicked, I'll say. Okay, Shannon, my name.
I'm a real thing about
Does a podcast StreamYard.
that their wives don't know.
But
that
you
their
act
wives
like this is
don't
a personal
know that they're
Jesus
doing,
moment.
And they want to do it.
Then don't do it.
She's always yelling.
You're not getting
And like she's always on there, always with a panel and always ragging on someone.
And then you won't have this emotional trauma that you're putting on yourself.
Tam Tam.
Your snow pants and pay attention.
Look, all I got to say
Oh yeah,
is,
Perry. Smoking Scan. He's doing the Dalton meeting too.
There she is right there. You can see her. There's Dookie Burner right there. Boy, what a clusterfuck. Josh, are you watching?
So yeah, there's something going on with this Dalton city here, because look at how many streams are coming across here where they got something to do. This is Smoking Scan, and he's doing the Dalton thing here too. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's with the chat. His chat didn't pop in here. Let me just refresh it again here.
Yeah, Stinks is a good boy. I love him. He's my best friend.
Oh, I was thinking that Smoking Scan was streaming vertical, but he's not.
Where did our sound go? And guys,
He's
yes,
restreaming a vertical stream. That's what he's doing.
Still on the thank you for your patience. In fact, these people are just trying to get into the kiosk to put their name down. Kind of like we always see at LA City Council. What they do is they sign in and go outside and chill out.
Oh, because they want to be one of the speakers.
Get in here.
That's how they're signing up to be a speaker at the event. Is what's going on. So they're all.
Everyone
wants to be a speaker. Everyone has 2 bits to say.
It's getting hot, son. They heating up, even though it's cold outside.
She's heating up. CJ 734. Great supporter of the stream. Thanks a lot for
That's a dangerous proposition.
becoming a member of the Tommy Temper crew.
Food I ever got from a gas station was like trail mix or a candy bar.
We have a senior coming through.
Maybe some gummy bears.
We have a senior coming through.
Sorry for the white blotch right here. It's the sun. The sun is beating right into my studio here, and it's crashing my. If I remove me out of here, you won't see it. Hang on, I have to take me out of here.
They are elders, not seniors.
There we go. I'll just take me out of here for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit, as a matter of fact. Just watch Smoking Scan for a little bit. That's our good friend, Smoking Scan.
Man. So does a diss when you're a senior in high school and they're calling you a senior? I don't think so.
She don't want to answer no
questions. Like you want to be a senior. You know it's your last fucking year. And you're above everybody else. Police is inside. Police are inside, Peter. I think so, Mateo. Thank you again, Tamayo. Thank you.
Well, that's probably what she wants. That's what she wants. She don't want the meeting.
Good Lord,
This isn't even a protest. This is really people that are just angry trying to get into a city council meeting. Now, they did say there was going to be a protest, and that's why there's some people with megaphones. But to me, it's more just people angry and fighting, just trying to get in.
I didn't vote for her.
Oh, for sure, Oscar. Just to show you, look, they're still on their screen. Thank you for your patience. They weren't expecting this, guys. Someone farts and they'll scatter for sure.
She act like we work for her. Exactly. They trying to let 7
Got
people
some
in at a
chick over
time.
there like.
You see, we still out here. They ain't let nobody in yet. Besides the press. And it's 6:55.
Again, shout out to the trustees of Dalton channel, or the Dalton trustees channel, I think it is, sorry, for showing us live what's really going on outside on YouTube. Go follow them.
Yeah, but it's a grown. It's grown.
I'd say it's more arguing versus protesting. The poor senior or elders have been stuck now. They're stuck in the crowd. They won't let them get to the door and get in, I guess. Maybe there's other seniors ahead of them. Who knows? Peckerson, this is in Dalton, Illinois. This is the village of Dalton in Illinois. It's just outside of Chicago. Axe counts at 84. Thank you again, Buck Passer. Appreciate you. Thinking I should just do this right now. I should run and go feed. That way I don't really miss any juicy stuff other than the arguing outside, which is buffering on us at the current moment. Do apologize for the buffer. Nothing they can do, nothing I can do. There you go. Back in action.
Let the elders in.
I'm vaping it, Ginger.
Let
There's
Vivian
vapor in the bag.
Let
Not
Vivian. Let.
What's up, Sarah J? How are you?
Hey, Vivian, calm her down.
Calm her ass down.
Please hurry up and go in.
Give her a chill pill.
Yeah, please.
Let her in.
Let her in, because we can't stand her no more.
Where Tiffany at? Where Tiffany at? Where she at?
Bro, it's getting hot. Could you imagine if they're out here another hour, how hot it's going to get? I mean, man, they ain't even there's maybe 60 people, 60. Looks to me less than 100.
Hey, calm down. Hey.
Uh-oh, she hot.
Calm down, Vivian. Hey, Vivian. Calm down.
She hot right now.
Come on, Vivian.
It's not her money. It's our
Just wait till she starts talking.
Kevin.
Oh my God. Oh, it's gonna be fucking great. Fucking Vivian. All right, guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go run and feed Stinks really fast, so I don't miss anything. I shall be back here in just a few moments. Hey, what up? Jersey Girl, thank you so much, Jersey Girl. You rock.
No, Vivian.
You might get Jersey Girl. Uh-oh, man, it's starting to get hot now. Hold on. Can't leave now. It's pushing and shoving going. You want to really piss them off? Bring a row of migrants in and bring them in right through everybody else, right in front of them all. Get a row of the illegal aliens up in there.
Let her in. Let Vivian in.
We're going in.
Let Vivian in, man. Go to Vivian to Walker.
You want to set this bitch on fire? That's how you do it.
She won by 82%.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait,
You
what?
seen the video we did on that.
Bro, she angry, bro. Vivian's on fire. Vivian's gonna make me run right now.
What are they doing?
Let your elders in.
They don't even have
Remember, they're seniors. Oh, I'm sorry, they're elders. My bad.
They're trying to let the elders in.
All right, guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna literally run over there. I'll be right back.
Ready to eat? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. It's an open meeting. Why do you need ID?
You never need an ID to get to a government.
Okay, what am I missing besides nothing? People yelling at the meeting. That's about all that's going on here. What do we do? Look at my blotch. My blotch has gotten like way, way, way worse. Look at the sun is really beating in here. It's like oh.
We want our money. We want our money.
Okay, hang on.
Where my money?
What? I want my money. Okay. I think Dalton, what is for corrupt mayor? What's the deal? What's the, you guys figured out here yet? What's going on in Dalton there? Why? I want my money, they're shouting. What's that all about? Al Munson, what's up? Yeah, by the way, you guys, anybody can restream my show because, you know, mine is just everyone else's show anyway, so go right ahead. By the looks of it.
We still outside. We still outside. They still trying to. Meeting was supposed to start at 6:30.
Well, what's up? Al, bye. Yeah, what happened, Al?
The media coverage.
Al got bored. Too bad. I'd fix that, except I can't. Here, I'll fix it.
I didn't miss nothing.
Here, I'll filter that white out of there. Okay, here we go.
Started throwing elbows? Of course I missed it.
There, how's that?
Dang it. Stinks.
You just scroll. How about that? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Okay, how about that? Now, what that is over there, I don't know. It's just like a abomination of who knows what scrolling across here. But I'm over here. Here I am. Special effect for you. What do you think? Are you liking it?
Bye. Bye.
You're liking it?
See you around.
Okay. I guess you don't like it. But anyways, 6280 subs. So our subs are holding, going up, looking good. Can't complain. We were trying to hit 6,300, so we need 20 more subs. So can you help us out? Hey, can you help a little friend in need? Hey, Praxis, what's up? Don't you have an alt you can sub with?
Took their whole day off.
GGab, what's up?
Possibly.
City Council, online, Dalton. Okay, let me check that out. Chill pill. Soon. Hang on, what is that? Stream Elements is coming in with
they're still on their regular.
a whole bunch of people just became sponsors.
Good to see you.
Sure, hell ain't no.
But I'm not sure how that happened because I don't see anything in the chat. But hang on, maybe it's over in the other chat. Hang on.
I'm begging y'all to work together. I need y'all to take one step back. We're not going to allow them.
No, it's only coming in on the vertical chat, those sponsors. So I don't know what the deal is there. I didn't see a super chat associated with the sponsor there. Oops. Sorry about that.
Yes, it's the first of the month. You best pay rent.
But we got the blob in there. I can't get rid of the blob until the sun goes away. The sun is going to go across the sky. You'll see it on my screen. Okay, let's say this was the moon. This was the eclipse of the moon. Okay, but this is actually the sun. So we'll watch the Tommy Temper eclipse of the sun across my screen as the sun goes by here, as it gets
So we got that
towards sunset.
Outside.
Put it that way.
Still not started inside.
What's going on there?
No, second they start inside, we're gonna drop his feed. Unfortunately.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Slam the door on him.
Go to that inside feed. Okay, let me go over to my chat and harvest that link because I'm so
burning dookies right
my
there.
system is so disorganized here that you guys are watching the and I can't even harvest the link from my horizontal side because I'm watching you on StreamYard.
Right there, the 15 on her back.
So let me find my channel.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at that.
All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for...
Yeah, right. Oh, no. Don't do that on the Tommy Temper show. You have to blur that out. I need a blur tool where I can just highlight it with my mouse and go like,
I'm good, John.
be like I'll blur this area right here. Well, actually, I could if I was smart enough. I would just go there.
Look at her. He is pissed. Oh, burning dookie is...
Put him behind here. There we go. There, we're hiding the actual podcaster who's smoking something behind this thing here. But meanwhile, Smoke and Scan. Appreciate that feed that you're doing over there. Once in a while we pull stuff from you or whatever. But my system's going slow, GGAB. I'm trying to open up a new tab here. And everything is like on slow-mo.
You see what we're dealing with, y'all. Make sure you subscribe to the Dalton Trustee YouTube page. And we're going to keep covering this whole meeting.
Thank you again, man, for showing us what's really going on outside. Oh, he's getting in. They're getting in. It's close. It's close.
Wow. Let's go. Do it. Break the doors down. See some action. Let's see some J6 action. Right, Al?
January 6th.
Where's Al? How come that's not opening? Weird. Better refresh it.
Well, at least both those days would be the same. They both had top flight security.
Top flight security of the world, Fred. Shit, not just the city, the world.
See, their volume is just so high.
Here we go.
Man,
okay. View your channel. Go to my horizontal feed. Click on don't play. Click on mute. And mine being doing the same thing. Yeah. You know what? You know, up in the top where you click on my where I click on my name to go to my channel, that there wasn't working there just a minute ago. Okay.
So I want to see the outside, and then I wanted
to see that link that you had there.
Not that I know of.
So hang on. This is
Just don't want to have to deal with no bullshit.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it has a video. That is the home page. Yeah, where you can click on that link that GGAB dropped, and it takes you to this shot, which is live now. City Council meeting streaming on YouTube. Click here, and we take it to YouTube, where you can now view the meeting. Oh, good. Let's actually do that then. Sounds good. So it is the city of Dalton, Georgia, and they have a live tab here. Let's see. I'm going to actually sub to them there, maybe temporarily. And we're I'm looking at the lives, but I don't see a live right at this moment. And I suppose you just got to keep clicking the live button, or if you have, I shut off notifications because I get 2,000 notifications, so I'm trying to shut them all off. But if you find anything on there that looks good, let me know. Okay. Let me move this back over again here. Well, that's a vertical. I'm thinking moving something over. There's nothing to move over because it's a vertical feed. It's just, you know, it is what it is. But I don't see where that where the GGAB, where that feed has gone live there yet. Yeah, you see it. Let me know if it's live, and I'll put the actual in-room feed up there.
Here's a quick inside look. Midwest Accountability, guys. You can follow them on YouTube. They are live. As you can see, nothing is started.
Midwest,
the mayor's not even there.
Hang on.
They do have 3 trustees and the clerk.
Let me pick up Midwest.
But, yeah. Oh, there's Jason House, too. They have more than that. Dude, you could totally see it was a bank. Look at all the teller windows. All the walls are cement, or brick, rather. Just wait till they get in. Wait till they get inside, Clint.
Everybody step back.
Oh, it's getting hot out here.
You better answer to this. You better answer to it. Next time they open the door, nothing around here. Nothing around here. People power is everything. Oh, hell no. It's over with.
Uh-oh. Starting to get angry now.
Wow.
Make them do their damn job. They won't let us in. That's the state job.
Just trying to get this feed in here. See if they're live or what. Yeah, got it. Okay, so actually this is the feed here that we want, which is them inside. And let me just make it a little bit bigger here.
Listen to what? Listen to what?
And then we can watch the whole thing here.
There you go. Where the man? Where the man? Where your bullhorn?
Hey, he talking. He talking.
That's the bullhorn.
He talking, y'all.
Jesus, to get the window to be exactly the right size is like a bit of a challenge.
For none of us. Okay? What I just saw was the most egregious form of government I've ever seen in my life. This is the law. She has to let everybody in. She do. That's the law. But listen,
Did that just happen right now?
It's coming this way, and the chief moved him outside. I don't know why they're rerouting him outside.
Okay.
I gotta take me out of the scene here just because my camera is so crap. As in, not a word for that sentence.
Yes, it could. It very well could.
Okay, it's Midwest Accountability video coming in.
They've got county here, and as you can see, got 4 or 5 officers in here right now, plus private security. Make sure you refresh the stream. I think some of you all got back behind a little bit, so refresh your stream so you're up to date. Our guy, what's up? Lucky, what's up? I don't know. I don't know why they think they need so many cops, and we got probably 8 or 10 cop cars outside.
Anybody who wants to speak for public comment, you need to sign up now, or else we're shutting down the list. You will not be able to talk when that time period comes.
Well, it looks like it might get volatile. By the way, everyone is kind of their actions, you know. It's not your typical walk in, you know, quiet little meeting. So, yeah, just saying. Old guy, 65. In the house, Brenda Bridge. Hammer time. It's hammer time.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Or they got their own or what?
What you doing tonight?
Who's your daddy?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going up there at
You
speed.
would let me back in, to be honest with you. I'm like, good.
Meeting at the bank. Yeah, it looks like a bank, doesn't it?
Media, welcome in.
Banker party.
Everybody share this.
The tellers on the right there. 43 in the house. How's it going? What you up to? How's it hanging? Oh, hang on. I did have that stream elements. YouTube chat. Let me see if it works. Chat will appear here when your stream goes live. Okay.
BCN then.
Okay, so there's this widget on OBS that will supposedly show your YouTube chat, but I don't know if it's not working.
Hell yeah, Avalon. Hell yeah.
6 cop cars outside. Yeah, that's what he said, Ray. Ray Brock. Hammer. This will be crazy. Meeting at the bank, yeah.
We still good with the video?
I don't know. Well, okay, we need some music at the bank. Okay, there's going to be a big dusting at the bank here. City council meeting. And there's already people saying, I want my money. I don't know why people are saying, I want my money. Apparently the city council took their money for whatever purpose. Who knows? We don't know for sure, but I guess we'll find out. Crazy thing. But it is what it is.
And it was over, 6:45, 5 till 10 or 5 till 7 or something like that when they started. So I really don't know. Is Holmes there? I have no idea.
There's something off with this place.
Call me anything but not
Bob, I want my money too. Troy wants D. It's Ray in the house. Good to see you there, Ray. And we've got D. Troy is in there. Coming in from the deep south there.
No, there is no more interest.
Yeah, D wants their money.
I think they're done.
Uh-oh.
Letting people in. We got
At least the cameraman's in, so we're good to go. We don't need. We might need. Wait, we might need that other feed. If you can find the actual feed, the URL, drop it, GCAP, for another feed inside of the place, off of that website. Because when I clicked that link to that website, it took me to who's-a-ma-call-it, to the city council YouTube channel, but there was nothing that was live on that channel.
Oh yeah, there's probably 20 or 30.
But there might be something live now. I don't know.
A whole bunch of people outside, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so people are pissed at the council for some reason. I don't know why. Who knows?
Tekwala, thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay, we got the meeting in there. Meeting is volatile. Anything could happen at any moment.
Well, there's Super Mayor.
I think I might have got this figured out on how to do this. So if that's Chrome 1, I need another Chrome and call it Chrome 1A. Plus window capture. Chrome 1A.
That's her in the orange, guys.
That's what I do.
There's an H in Chrome. Okay, so add existing, and I will add Chrome 1.
Here we go, guys. Share this out there.
Okay, and then we'll make it that one there. But, yeah, okay.
Testing, testing. Good evening, everybody. Thank you guys for coming out this evening. Today, I would like to call to order the regular meeting held at Village Hall. Today is April 1st, and the time is 7:22 p.m. Kirky, please call for it.
What the heck?
Trustee Norwood? Present. Trustee Stan Brown? Present. Trustee Tammy Brown?
That one.
Trustee House?
Here we go. Okay. So I have that one.
Trustee Belcher? Here. We have a quorum.
And Chrome 1. Need to make it big. What's that one?
All right, if you will continue to stand, we're going to do prayer really quick. We're going to have Kim.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just... I upgraded my software on my computer here, so I'm just messing with it a little bit here. But I think we have it here. Just trying to make more than one window. And what I'm trying to do is just resize different windows so that I could select them quickly. So for example, this is Chrome.
Doors and windows outside are getting really loud out there.
Chrome 1, Chrome 1A. You see the difference there? There's Chrome 1.
Good evening, ladies and
Chrome
gentlemen,
1A.
members of the
A
board.
little bit closer.
Due to credible threats, that is one of the reasons why
Uh-oh.
this meeting was delayed. We had to rearrange some things, but we do have credible threats in reference to this meeting tonight. Unfortunately, if there are any outbursts, if there are any clapping, or anything that is, if we get another credible threat, the meeting will be closed.
Ooh. If there's what? Any clapping? The meeting will be called?
You have 2 minutes. You can stand to the podium. They're going to call your name, and you have 2 minutes to address.
Let's hear what they have to say.
So you can start.
And why are they saying it?
Okay. So she'll call the name. You have 2 minutes. You go to that podium there and address this body. And it is public comment. Thank you. Chief, you got a mic?
See if my camera's working. My camera's not working that well. Look at, it's got some kind of a mushroom on my head. Mushroom explosion. By the way, I don't have the dancing women or any of that stuff on my setup here anymore. I haven't, let's see, sent the live stream for you. Okay. See if I can get something there.
That's the fire chief saying that.
Good evening, Mayor and Board. I wanted to come out tonight as a neighboring resident in the village of Riverdale. And I like to see people involved.
They're getting very loud
in the
outside.
meeting. But here it is. I have an indicted mayor.
Oh, well, I was looking in, I
Community.
don't know, I was looking at Facebook there to see what that link was. Hang
Going
on.
on. We over here.
I don't know if you have that link,
Having media coverage here.
GGAP, for that live that you're talking about. Yeah, Midwest Accountability is where we're seeing this.
DOTTS. Dots. All of this stuff is coming about because you got individuals fighting for seats. I'm going to tell you, don't repeat history. And when I say don't repeat history, you better look in the city of Harvey. The city of Harvey had a mayor that the people wanted out so bad. And now you look and see what they got. You got to be careful. And one thing I want to say to the residents of Dalton, make sure you guys educate yourself. The trustees should not be having meetings outside of meetings that's already been scheduled by the governing body. You set your meetings at the beginning of the year and you meet. And then I wanted to say, I never known as being a former trustee where always that one trustee is always the mayor pro tem. You're supposed to take a vote. And amongst your vote, once the meeting is set, then you take your mayor pro tem. But I also want to caution you guys, I did my research. Bert Olson is not a very good attorney. Take a look at the village of South Village. Same things is happening. The mayor and Maywood is going through the same thing. He causes chaos.
Yeah.
When you don't.
I hear that crowd.
So I'm telling you guys,
yelling.
Pay attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, no clapping, please. No outbursts. Let them talk so that way we can move forward with the meeting for safety reasons. Again.
Listen to them outside.
Reasons.
It's like we're being held captive. We're part of the inside crew here, and the zombies are outside trying to break in.
Resident of Dalton. All the department heads sitting on the dais for the last few meetings, you've decided to share your comments and your feelings. We don't want it, and we don't need it. You are not allowed to answer any of the residents' concerns, so why would I hope or want to hear anything from you other? You don't know if you don't live here or pay taxes here, but your thoughts and concerns would be different if you did. Number two, Andrew Holmes in his absence, maybe he's in the back listening. The nerve of you to sit in the seat as a trustee here with the allegations. The people put you in the seat to serve as a trustee to the residents.
Yeah, look at that GGAP.
You say you're a the trenches for 25 years. That meant doing the work, not talking the talk, not looking for a camera at every turn. I was locking people up, even took a bullet, all in the name of being a public servant for the people. In light of the allegations, I, as a resident of Dalton, former law enforcement officer, and female, along with other Dalton residents, would like to see you display some integrity and step down pending the outcome of this investigation. And to our
total violation, so continue to get your check.
Okay, there we go.
All right, next part.
One more time, I'm sorry, Madam Mayor.
Oh, go ahead.
One more time, I am clearing the room. Okay? Okay. Ms. Avant. No, they don't. When it's a safety issue, it falls under the police department.
All right, call the next name.
Okay, we're on the audio from the city now, and the camera's city as well.
Good evening, residents.
Dalton City Council.
Good evening, Board of Trustees. The four of you all.
Here we are. This is it.
I'm tired of our rules and regulations change every time we have a meeting. Okay? First of all, it's not public comment because their ordinance have never, ever been changed. Correct me if I'm wrong, Trustee House. Right. So, is that the 2 minutes? Or y'all got something else going on?
Jeez.
Okay.
She didn't
Let
say
me know.
anything.
And
Is that 2 minutes? Yeah, your time's up.
well, you know what you're
Next.
doing. You're violating our rights.
You're violating your rights.
And that's a
Okay.
shame that our rights are being violated.
Hammer, how's your rights?
They tried to put me out last week.
Queenie.
Last month. You know.
Have to get back ASAP.
Make this make
I see
sense
that.
to me. And I'm agreeing with Mary. I'm asking for Andrew Holmes to step down, which he shouldn't have never been in that seat in the first place because he never lived here. So stop blowing smoke up the residents' behinds because this is ridiculous and I'm tired of it. Mayor, you might as well step down too. You know, because I'm tired of that too. You know,
Basically, she's up there telling everyone to take a hike. Go to Ron's page.
You thought that other fellow was bad? No. This is 1,000 times worse than what he could ever be. You know, and they say that you're the worst mayor in America. I agree.
What happened? They shut down Highway 1? Holy jeez. Hang on.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Good evening, our fellow residents of Dalton. I want to take this time to express my deepest gratitude to Tiffany Henier and her team for their commendable efforts to better our community. As a longtime resident of Dalton, I have witnessed the transformative
Winnipeg
of 3 different administrations. However, it is under Mayor Henier's tenure that I have felt the most connected and
I'm getting whistle stop with some live, and it's not live anymore. It was live in Arnprior, Ontario.
In the short time the mayor has been in
But I'm not seeing on my live feed something coming through live
more for the community
on Facebook.
than any of her predecessors did in their entire term. Making me
See,
feel
because Ron Clark, I'm on his page here right now.
under Mayor Henier's leadership, we have seen significant improvement in our community infrastructure, paved alleys, snow removal services, have made our roads safer.
Okay, I'll bring him in here. This is Ron Clark. This is the latest update from...
Furthermore, FEMA.
Let me just drop this audio here. Hang on. Oh, boy. What happened there? Okay, I just want to stop that one and bring up that Facebook one here. This is Ron Clark at the scene, on the scene. His last video is just out. Just a couple minute video update on what's going on down there. This is in Alberta, southern Alberta. Now, Queenie in the chat, do you know exactly where he is? Like, I didn't get exact location of where this is at.
Hello, everyone. I'm gonna wait for some people to pop on, and I'm gonna show you what they've done.
Carnival Cruise. Hey, nice to see you. Yeah, I think I'm sub to Carnival Cruise. See you guys there. Sounds good.
You see what they did?
Yeah, this is Ron Clark.
Blocked all the traffic up there and rerouted them in.
Hang on. Let me move me out of here. Hang on. Look at that. That's what you're talking about.
On the Trans-Canada Highway right now, guys.
This is...
They've blocked everything for nothing to come down here. So obviously something's going on. And this is why it's so important that we all stand together across this country. But they shut the whole entire highway down.
Weird.
Share it out, guys. Share it out.
Wow, that's a strange one, eh?
Because if they're planning on coming in here to do something, and they've even got it. Let me show you guys. Because there's a little side road that comes down, and they have it all blocked off so nothing can come down this direction.
Yellowhead? Huh. That's it. That's the video right there. And then you have to watch a twerking commercial. Jeez. Get out of there. Okay, next. Okay, where were we? Where's that Dalton thing there? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. They got something going on there. We need to see live down there.
Well said.
We need a live coming on from the scene of the blockade there. I still don't know exactly that location there because Yellowhead and 2.
Good evening to everyone.
Like Yellowhead, east-west.
And all the residents here. I have not been in Dalton as long as many of you.
So it's probably north on the north side of Edmonton there, somewhere.
Under Mayor Henry, I have.
But I don't really know a location that would be like Highway 2 and Yellowhead.
I have seen things change for the seniors and things that she has done and what things she has done for me and my spouse personally. The problem is we are divided, and when you are divided, we will fall. So we need to come together and support her. You might not agree with me, but that is my opinion. Together we stand, divided we fall. And understand that we'll be just like the children of Israel in the Bible when Moses went up and got the commandments that came down and everybody was doing their own thing. And they've been traveling around in the wilderness for the longest. And if we keep up with this attitude, we will be traveling along in the wilderness for a long time also. Thank you.
Ooh.
Dolores Thane.
Hey, Chuck Bronson, good to see you. I'm just keeping quiet, guys. We'll talk after this is over.
What the heck? Hang on here. Chrome 1A.
Dolores Timms, 37-year resident of Dalton. In the 37 years I've been there, I've seen many changes. Some were for the better, some were not. And I think we're at a crossing that in the road, but we don't know to go right or left. And this has to change. I look at, as I come into this area, I look at Greenwood Falls. That entire street from 144th down to 147. You don't see any papers. You don't see anything. But I live farther south, right off of Greenwood on 158th Street. We don't get those kind of services.
What a Cochrane. Okay.
Buttress on what the person from Riverdale had to say. And he was talking about the
22. Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
And we shouldn't be having the squirrel meetings or whatever they're called. But ever since I've been in Dalton, there were
bridge collapse
meetings scheduled each month. The first and the third of each Monday of each month.
Reminds me of AP.
And I know at least 10 or 11 months. And I'd like to know why. This should be more than citizens of Trinity. We should, some of our questions should be...
Queenie, are you right in that location there?
I apologize.
And when you get live there, tell me when you go live again there, and we'll put you up here. Just don't give me a strike for restreaming you, okay?
So what I'm asking And I look at
Not that you would listen to Telescope anyway.
and the fact that I haven't seen one of the trustees in a week, not on television with all the 5 or 6 murders.
Okay, you came home there. Okay, that's, yeah, because I saw that you were going away from the location there.
I haven't seen that person.
But I was streaming there for quite a bit of the day there today.
And that person's not here tonight. So I think that needs to be addressed by our...
But I did find my wallet. At the end of my last stream there, I lost my wallet. And I did end up finding it, luckily. It somehow fell out of my pocket before I even put my pants on. I didn't know that I didn't have my wallet all day until I went to get it later on and couldn't find it. And I thought I lost it. Man, that's a bad feeling. Queenie, what happened with you there? I know that you lost your wallet there. Did you find it? I hope that you did. Trying to come back in here, but my camera is getting hammered with the sun. There, whatever.
Are we lagging, guys? Give me a 1 if we're good, 2 if we're lagging.
Came home quick. See, we get that one, that one. Oh, we got our game here.
I was kind of muted. So I just want to make sure that I'm not muted this time because I do want the mayor, Tiffany Hayard, to step down. I need Keith Freeman to quit today, resign, because you are not what we need for Dalton. I grew here, and I know
Tough crowd.
You used to get bullied. So allegedly, let me say that. But I know you grew here too. However, you have messed up our town. I have been a resident in Dalton for over
I can say the same thing about our mayor here in Edmonton. Pretty much the same thing. Messed up the town.
That's the reason why she didn't. Right?
Back the last couple of mayors, right? Been going on for a while.
Of course I do. Tiffany stole money from a cancer foundation. How dare you? How dare you steal? And I helped you with your campaign. How dare you steal from us?
Oh no!
I had to buy my
campaign manager.
Are you going to reimburse me for the wigs that I've been spending my money on?
You better, yeah.
Are you going to reimburse me?
No.
Please let me know if I'm going to get my money back, Tiffany.
You're not. Oh, that's why they say, give me my money back. I heard that.
You told me that you was going to run and make a change for Dalton. You didn't make a change for Dalton. I'm sorry, I got a little anxiety because I don't like getting pushed in certain crowds because I'm disabled. But y'all don't even care to let the disabled in first. That should have been your first concern. While you talking about the credible threat outside, I'm really sick. I had radiation today. So I came here because I want you to get out of our town. You're a renter here. You don't even own in Dalton. So get out. Leave. We don't want you here. You are your administration. Y'all need to go. Thank you.
Talk about getting shunned.
Cooper's Park, August 31st. I'm doing
by the people that actually worked to get you elected. She wants her money back for working for him to help him to get elected. That's a good one. I like that. Good on you, lady. Speak out. I got a microphone for everyone there. Just don't clap because you'll get turfed out.
Good evening. My name is Stella, and I really truly believe this
What's with that mic and audio there? It's just garbage. Hang on.
In what's been happening in Dalton. Mayor, you need to stay because you have disgraced this village.
That's a Dalton audio. Sounds garbagey.
Up there need to go. We need to know what's happening with our money. You need to address what happened in Vegas, and you have been silent. And that's not going to fly. You know what happened in Vegas. You know what happened.
Smoking scan.
And you should be addressing it, saying something to the residents about it.
In 1, 2,
oh, 3. Hang on. No.
It's not fair. It needs to go across.
What the heck is going on here?
We didn't want that $1 million ice rink that none of the citizens can even take part of.
It's almost like I have the wrong audio on here, and I'm trying to figure out how.
That's not for the residents. You don't love the children. You kicked the little baby out of the Easter egg hunt. You don't love the children. And when you did that, that made me cry when I seen that baby cry like that. You are a disgrace. You are. Anytime you would have your police officers kick a
The mayor is under investigation.
like that. I don't care if you don't like the
Wonder what the
but the fact that this baby
what he did wrong. The whole state is corrupt.
It took away from all.
They all need to step down.
It took away. You are a disgrace. You done put black folks all the way back.
MT Native wants to know exactly where is this. They call it Dolton, D-O-L-T-O-N, City Council meeting.
Because y'all doing all
In the Midwest, I would imagine. Midwest Accountability covering it. What you got? Oh, got some munchie. Okay, good. Thanks.
I'm afraid of the Dalton Police Department.
Okay, I'm going to eat a bit of food here. So I'm going
Right, 2 minutes are up.
to turn off camera for a minute here. Hey, cool. It affected both streams. Okay, I got to figure out how to synchronize the horizontal with the vertical so that I only have to deal with one button to do both streams at the same time. You know, like change pictures, videos, browsers.
And I am going to hold to my temper. But I'm going to say this. Mayor, you stood out on my street and you asked me when you knew I didn't vote for you to give you a chance because you had better things. The only things that you have done were for you. You didn't do anything for the residents. You did it for yourself. These people out here, you have all messed with our rights, constitutional rights, First Amendment. And I am totally hurt. And you have acted in such a despicable way that I will never forgive you. So I'm asking for your resignation, your administrative resignation, and the unnamed, I don't know what to call her, the trustee. That's unacceptable. Everybody up there, your attitudes are totally unacceptable. There's been no work done. You haven't been over on our block. The street is split. There's water. People had floods in their basements, coming in their backyard, into their house. You've done nothing. You don't care about nobody but yourself. Thank you.
Yeah.
He got us murdered.
I don't know. There's like 4 news stations inside right now. You guys are welcome. Appreciate y'all for being here.
Okay, so my sister actually used my middle name because she was afraid that you wouldn't let me speak. I'm Cara Wilson. I'm the mother of Alexis Wilson, killed by Dalton, Illinois police. At the time that my daughter was killed, Tiffany stood in front of a microphone much like this and said that she stood with the cops and they did do the right thing by killing my 19-year-old child. Not only did she not take those words back, she didn't offer condolences. She's never said anything. The first thing she did was hire this group of security guards to surround her and PR. So the real reason Tiffany has security is hiding from accountability about what she said about Alexis Wilson when she was killed. Now, if you watch the coverage of this murder, these officers violated her rights, reached in her car, jumped in her car, and put 7 bullets in my child. 2 in her head and 5 down her side. And the next day, you guys tried to spin it like she did something. Watch the video. She did nothing to deserve this. And again, last time they brought up Alexis, she's doing what she does now. Look this way, look that way, every way, but at the person talking. You don't give a damn, and you never did, and you never acted like it. She called out a whole press conference to call my daughter a criminal, and Homewood Flossmoor graduate with no criminal record.
They only let us.
But Tiffany, you have one because we used your mugshot to protest in front of your house, and that's why you hid. That's why you have security. So let's tell the truth. which I know you're incapable of. I wouldn't trust this woman if she stood on a stack of Bibles and had her tongue notarized. Not a damn thing she says comes out her mouth is true. Thank you.
Say her name.
Alexis.
Say her name. Say her name. No justice. No
Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately,
no
the meeting is now done now.
No justice.
We need you guys to
say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
Just, hey, Lieutenant, just the one that's making the ruckus. Just the one that's making the ruckus.
No justice. Say her name. And this just what's it. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
Anybody have any general announcements? You do, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it seems like the meeting has somehow digressed a slight amount.
Let me reiterate, if it get out of hand, we will cancel the meeting and post it for another day. Because everybody's saying we will not jeopardize. So that's from the record. All right, go ahead. That's from the record.
Hold on a second, guys.
Lord, I know that you all know me.
Give me 1 second.
I was a resident of Downey, and my son was robbed and murdered along with four other
mute them.
And Maxwell, I'm not here to talk about everything that's going on. I know what's going on. What I want to know is, why isn't security still at Maxwell's? Why is not Maxwell's not closed down? That restaurant is 24 hours. Do you know how many people get killed, hurt, robbed, everything?
I'm not here to talk about everything that's going on. I know what's going on. What I want to know is, why isn't security still at Maxwell's? Why is not Maxwell's not closed down? That restaurant is 24 hours. Do you know how many people get killed, hurt, robbed, everything up there just trying to go buy a sandwich? My son was killed, shot in his heart, trying to go and buy something to eat. All these other restaurants y'all close, and Pablo's, all these other restaurants y'all fail to close Maxwell's. This is the only time I always come up here, because my only son, his wife is still trying to buy something to eat. Y'all told me y'all passed the bill, and if they didn't have their own security by 10 o'clock, it had to be an off-duty police officer up there, or they get their own security. That restaurant is making Doty so much money, but so many people are getting killed and hurt up there. If you Google them and look it up, you'll see how many people have been hurt.
That's bad.
Up there just trying to go buy a sandwich. My son was killed, shot in his heart, trying to go and buy something to eat. All these other restaurants y'all closed, and Pablo, 8 o'clock, they still out selling food. How do you think that make me and my family feel? Nothing has still been done. They still open.
Nikisha Davis.
Hello, everyone. My name is Nikisha Davis. I am the wife of murdered business owner Tavares Davis. I'm here because it's been almost 2 years since my husband has been murdered. There have been suspects that have been identified. I've been getting the runaround from the Dalton Police Department. And I'm here because I'd like answers. If there have been suspects that have been identified, then I want to know why there has not been an arrest. You all posted on the media that there was an arrest. You all said something in a board meeting and everyone clapped and cheered, but you didn't say that you all released him. There were 4 individuals including my husband, and my husband ended up being killed. So why hasn't someone been arrested in this case? I am a wife. I'm a mother of 3 children. My children and my family are suffering because of this loss. And Dalton Police, the detectives, have been sitting around twiddling their fingers on this case. This is hurtful. When I've been in contact, I've been asking questions. I've been in contact with the state's attorney's office. I'm pushing this case. I've had the Crime Stoppers come out to do additional work, canvassing the neighborhood, to assist the police, and nothing has been done. My husband, Tavares Edward Davis, deserves justice. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Carl Wilson. Carl Wilson. That's it.
Right. Thank you for your public comment. Next on the agenda is general announcements. Do anybody have any general announcements?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. I hear a lot of the outrage, and I think a lot of it is just around having a space that can accommodate. And I'm concerned also that there may be some violations of the meetings act because we need to have a space, and we know that there's this many people. As such, I'm going to make a motion that we postpone this meeting and continue the agenda to Monday, April 8th, a week from today at 6:30, Dalton Park District 14700 Evers. So that is my motion.
Trustee, we are not postponing the meeting. We are here, and basically we have 2 items on the agenda. So we can basically continue with our meeting and get through the 2 items that's on the meeting. So my advice to the board is we are already here. Let's handle the business and not let the business handle you guys. We're not having no meeting at no Dalton Park District. So I'm just making that crystal clear. Clerk, what are you doing? You out of order. You out of order. Did I call the roll? Did I say call the roll? I'm still speaking. You're out of order, Clerk Key. You out of order, Clerk Key. Like, stop. Y'all out of order. Everybody want to run stuff. Y'all don't run this house over here. Stop, please. So, as I was stating, we need to continue with the business. We are here. People came to a meeting to hear what we have been doing in our village. The department head, the lawyer, everyone's here. So I'm asking for you to sit here and to deal with what's going on. And that's the problem that we have. Wonder why we have this culture. This is the reason. So y'all walk out, y'all walk out. We got business now. Okay. So go ahead. Handle your business, and we gonna handle ours.
We handling our business. Let's go, y'all.
If I go to zoom in more, it's going to be. We're going to stop all of this. Is that what they said?
Yeah. Look at
They're not letting nobody out, guys. They're not letting nobody. Oh, there they go. They're letting them out now.
Power to the people. Power to the president. They don't run.
What do you think? We go outside? We go outside? Yeah, let's go outside. Go ahead. Midwest Accountability. Midwest Accountability on YouTube. Oh yeah? Midwest Accountability. I came up with Peoria.
Midwest Accountability?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, LIA is not here, guys. I'm gonna run to the car real quick.
Sorry, guys.
You know what?
Everybody walked out of the meeting, so we went ahead and walked out through all the news.
Yeah, it wouldn't have done us any good to stay in there. That's just benefiting this vineyard, so we're not going to support that tyrannical bullshit, and we'll come out here and cover the people that really matter. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my cigarettes. Yeah.
Hey, they're in the center console on the box. I will. Thank you guys, one and all, for being here, man. It's been one of the weirdest and best times. This is crazy that they're doing this. This lady is doing this, threatening us. Every time we clap, they're going to shut down.
And all the cops can do is watch the fucking basketball game over here in the truck.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. Got the phone up.
Gotta watch your basketball. All right, there's the one trustee is right there, the mayor pro tem, and the rest of them are all right here.
I want to talk to that one lady who the cops murdered her child.
The child or the husband?
The child. The first one that got us talking about it. I'm here, guys. Just bear with me. I am. I'm just.
One guy's got about 5 cell phones on that tripod. So I get it. It sounds to me like there were a couple of people that were killed,
come up and holler.
And the police were involved, and the people are not happy with the work that was done by the police department, which again reflects on the city or the town, whatever it is, of city of Dalton.
Appreciate it.
If I get it straight.
No, that was 2 different ladies. One lady's husband was killed, the other lady's daughter was killed. The lady's husband was killed for going to get something to eat, I think it was. Cowboys 8 panel, good to see you.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like an outside agitator has arrived in town that knows the BLM mantra.
We gotta stand out here and continue to demand justice for ourselves. We have families out here. A lot of times, we care about our families when they hurt.
And it's the same thing with the Palestinian protests too. They've kind of taken the same chants from BLM and just modified it a little bit.
Hey, and we're not muting people unless they're going against terms of service. Don't mute people unless they're violating terms of service, guys. That goes to you, mods. We're here with them. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going anywhere until everybody leaves.
Feed coming in from Midwest Accountability is what we're watching here right now. Midwest Accountability on YouTube.
No, we're not going back in, guys. They're spitting nothing. They won't let us back in. They could go back and watch it on my live. Huh? I've been live the entire time. Yes, ma'am. Midwest Accountability on YouTube.
What is it?
Midwest Accountability. And firm audits. Firm audits. Yes, ma'am.
It's about financials, you think? Gee?
I'd like to talk to that one lady. Get her
Well, but they had the meeting. Meeting is right now.
That's horrible.
They're attempting to. I don't know inside if it's still going on or not.
She's still in there complaining about the media and the trustees? Really? Fuck that bitch.
Let's see.
Oh, Lane Stream's out of here. Lane Stream didn't want nothing to do with actual redress, which is this right here. This is your actual redress. Because inside there, they shut it down. They limit you. They stifle your speech.
Loving on you.
Because Smoke and Scan is on too. Okay, that's what's happening outside. Meanwhile, inside.
First, I know we was going to entertain a couple issues. The media.
Or is this a different thing already here?
Shut down in our village for multiple shootings, multiple fights. But yet again, this is what I mean about you guys not doing no research. Y'all just let that man go on the news and tell those lies. I'm going to let Chief Lacey speak to that because we shut them down. Yes, we shut them down here in the village. And then guess what? When they opened back up, they had another shooting. Another shooting. Did y'all come and write that? And all I'm saying to y'all is the fight that we in, y'all don't live here. You go off a hearsay, what somebody told you, and don't fact check. Y'all call me when a shooting happened, but y'all don't call me when something positive going on in the community. Come on, media, let's build a relationship and stop letting people around us dictate what our relationship is. This is my olive branch to you, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Please fact check before you write about something that you know nothing about, because you're in the middle of our political fight, as you can see. We didn't pay nobody today. No bills got approved. How do we fix the light poles on people's blocks that they're crying about? Because the way y'all got it, people want to get paid first before they come out and do work for us. That's bad. We a whole village, a whole municipality, and we can't get things done because of all of this negativity on our village. And what hardens my, I won't say hurt my heart, what hurts my heart is when you got board members hurting their time. Board members that's in government like me that don't care about where we
Yeah, just don't worry. Don't troll Queenie in my chat, okay? And Queenie, try not to fight with other people in the chat, and maybe it will subside a bit. But come on, you guys. Need to get along.
That's not right. I don't see
Would be
y'all
nice.
doing that in them upper areas like how y'all be dragging us over here. I don't see y'all. But yet us every day, all day, y'all got us on your station. That's not cool. So I'm going to pass the mic to Chief Lacey. He's going to talk to you about the nightclubs and all the issues we've been having in our town. So before y'all wrote them stories, you should have came and got real interviews from the people that got the real facts. Not people that just accusing and lying on people that's going to end up in lawsuits. And watch what you say, residents and other people that just go on the news lying on people. That's defamation of character. But y'all don't see that. Y'all just keep going with it just because it's traction for your network. That's not cool. All right, Chief Lacey, go ahead.
Always lying on me.
I want to comment on a few things that have been developed in the town. First, I want to read off that
This is the guy that wanted to close the room down.
613 parking citations, 388 state citations, 4,457 red lights. We had 6 felonies, 93 misdemeanors. Our auto theft is down. We are also moving in the direction of a tactical unit. But unfortunately, I don't think that this is going to get to the people to see, because I see the media basically closing up. But in reference to Pablo's, we've closed Pablo's probably multiple times. And what ended up happening is that with the state, they had an appeal. Well, with the appeal that they had, they were able to open up again. Right after they opened up, they had another shooting. And unfortunately, nobody covered that. I opened my door to the media if they want to talk, but obviously I don't think that's the case. I'm very proud of the Dalton Police Department. We're moving in the right direction, and what we're going to do.
Sorry, stinks.
Officers, we're gonna shut it down. Ladies and gentlemen, for right now, for safety reasons, we are shutting the meeting down.
For safety reasons, all of a sudden now?
What? So for safety reasons, they shut the meeting down.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
They were everything that was volatile was pretty much outside. So inside they shut it down. Meanwhile, outside, update.
Ladies and gentlemen, now this guy is live outside.
Got some action happening outside here.
Brenton Code, what's up, brother?
Hang on, let me shut this audio down here. Bring this audio up. I'm working on an unset up version of OBS here, so I'm having to
Shut the video down inside.
flake it a little bit here with the video that you're watching.
Shut the video down inside.
Don't mind me messing around with window to window.
No, they shut it down.
Of course they did. That's why I went live.
I mean, we probably should have stayed in there, but this is where the real voice.
You didn't really miss anything
Not
inside.
where they're stifled and limited to 2 minutes.
Seems like more action's happening down here. Outside. Is that the police? Or police telling people to break it up? Look at that guy's kind of starting to fight. Look at him. Uh-oh. A little fight action happening there. I think a hockey game is about ready to break out. By the way, chat, don't expect me to go back and read the chat, okay? Don't. You guys look after yourselves in the chat. You got mods in there, you got Queenies in there, you got Rhetoric in there. Uh-oh, he's taking his shirt off. That's a bad sign. But come on, you guys. Try not to fight. But remember, if you are fighting, it's just for fun. It's all in fun. Nobody means it. Maybe. I hope. People do that all the time, Queenie. People bring up stuff there to bug you, whatever. You're being bugged a lot more lately than before.
Just YouTube channels,
which you know that.
Platform if you'd like to talk about it.
I do want to talk. Yes, I do.
We've got about 3,000 watchers.
Let's see what the deal is here. This is good. I love it.
Hi, my name is Nikisha Davis, and I am the wife of slain entrepreneur, black entrepreneur Tavares Davis. He was murdered August 2nd of 2022. The Dalton Police Department have not done anything. They have. This has been 2 years. I've been asking questions. I've been seeking justice for my husband. I want justice for my husband. He deserves justice. He did not deserve to be killed and then nothing be done. They know the suspects, that they've identified the suspects. They know who's involved, and nothing has been done. Why haven't these people been arrested? Why haven't there been charges?
You have to have really, really good evidence.
I want charges. I want these people arrested. And I want them charged with my husband's murder. 4 people involved, including my husband. 3 walk away and 1 lays on the street. Something's wrong with that. And they're able to walk free. They're able to be with their families. They're able to be with their kids. And my kids are suffering. I'm suffering because of the loss of my husband. I want justice for my husband. That's why I'm here today. I want justice. Justice for Tavares Davis, the funnel cake man. He deserves it.
Everybody put that in the chat. Hashtag justice for Tavares.
Funnel cake man.
And you
Not
notice
good.
mainstream media isn't here to get any of your voices. It's we, the independents, that are helping you. I'm on YouTube right now, live.
What is your name? What is your
Midwest Accountability.
Midwest Accountability?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
I'll give you a hug.
Oh, absolutely.
Can I speak? When he get it together.
Yeah, and hopefully we can help.
No, thank you. Thank you for even letting me get on.
Midwest Police Recorder at gmail.com. Send me.
So that's her beef with that town.
Midwest Accountability.
Her husband was murdered, and they're taking a long time to figure out who did it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Be safe.
You know, on one hand, you know how police work. Sometimes it takes a long time for them to get enough evidence because they want to completely shut and dry, you know, case. They want it to be one that they can win. So they need to collect the evidence.
Midwest Accountability.
Takes time.
Community, and it's actually something that I have paid out of my pocket to do.
I record the
So
cops.
I already paid my money. So I'm not trying to steal from the taxpayers because I've already financed this event so far. So it's a 3-on-3 basketball tournament. It's going to be August 31st at Cooper's Park in Harvey.
Okay.
And you know, part of the community because she's the supervisor, right? So it's part of the community. However, I'm not going to put Dalton because she does all her events in Dalton.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would I saturate Dalton with another event when all of our events is already in Dalton? Because she doesn't show diversity within the community. So why are all of your events always only in Dalton? Please explain that if you're the supervisor. But you say you're going to get receipts.
Stand by. I'll be right back.
She wasn't even voted into that seat.
Midwest
She
Accountability.
scammed her way into that seat. I
That's
know
a real
the
free
story.
speech network.
So she scammed her way into that seat. And now she don't understand that
Look at all the
you have to
justice
be
for
for the
Tavares,
people
all kinds
in
of
order to do for the people. And what she's doing is not right. Like the lady said when she put the little girl out for Easter. How dare you? That's a child. Just because you don't like their parent, you put them out. Oh, she has me blocked on Facebook. She got a fake profile called Sour Patch Kid. I don't know if y'all know that, but if y'all check my Facebook page out, y'all can see that she's been trolling the hell out of me in Dalton politics. I don't know if y'all in Dalton politics.
Yes.
So she been trolling the hell out of me because I'm the one that's Monster Denise in Dalton politics.
You know,
So-
it's illegal for them to, it's against the law for them to block you on social media.
Oh,
An
she
official
blocked the hell out of
government.
me.
Well,
She been blocked. She got me blocked on all. They got me blocked on everything.
man.
They got me blocked on the Thornton Township page. They got me blocked from posting on her, commenting on her shit. I can't comment on the super mayor. I can't comment on the regular Tiffany Henyard. Oh, she got me
Oh,
blocked.
Super Mayor was in my chat.
Oh, was that?
Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard. Yeah.
Criminals.
Yeah, they come into the wrong chat. They want to troll because we got trolls that eat trolls, you know.
Right. Listen, but thank y'all for listening.
No,
My
thank you
platform.
for making your
And,
voice heard.
So
yes.
August 31st?
Yes, August 31st is going to be at Cooper's Park. It's going to be the full
Cooper's
day.
Park.
I've already paid for it.
They've been
I've already
posting
have
it. They've been spamming it in the chat.
I
August 31st.
already have it together. So I'm looking for basketball players. That's what I want to say. I'm looking for basketball players. I need 4-man teams. It's $100. $100 per person. So $400 per team. But jerseys are included. You're going to have other stuff that's included in it. It's going to be a big day for community. Dear Harvey, I am sorry. I was talking to Keith Price when I was talking shit about Harvey and Chris Moore. They know exactly who I was talking to. I was not talking about Harvey residents. I put on for my city. I went to school at Thornton. So I'm a Harvey Knight. Like, I'm second Harvey. Like I said, I grew in this community. She flew here. I grew here. I've been here since I was 10 years old. Wow. She wasn't here since she was 10 years old. So all these videos that she doing and all these lies and stuff, she not from here, side girl. I'm from the street, so you want to keep it real, keep it real.
Right.
I'm going to keep it honest, because I know everybody. I know who she knows. She don't know that I know who she knows.
Oh, she'll probably watch it.
Oh, I know she watching it.
I hope she do.
I know
Hey,
she knows.
hey, Super Mayor, make sure and hit that subscribe.
Hello. Because give me your information. I'm subscribed.
But everybody is very thankful that you're very brave and taking a stand
Yeah, this is my
and
last
making
day,
your
though.
voice heard.
So, world, I can't be myself because I've had 4 brain surgeries throughout this whole thing. I just want to tell y'all that Tiffany has hurt people that have been targeting me and that have been threatening me and that have been coming, like trying to figure out where I'm laying my head at night because they mad because we trying to shut her shit down. So I'm behind the scenes. So therefore, they've been like Like, we've been fighting this for 2 years. Like, fighting. And, like, I was doing it rogue by myself for a long time because I didn't know that everybody else had the same issue that I had. So when everybody else joined into the fight, it was a little bit different because now we all come together as one community. But I was rogue for a long time because my angle is a little bit different because I believe that Tiffany did I steal your boyfriend, Tiffany? Can we ask her that? I don't know. Is we still on video?
What's that?
Okay, I want to know if I stole her boyfriend. Can I question her that? You know, she all about transparency.
Who would want to be her boyfriend?
Nobody. That's what I'm saying. I must have stolen from her.
Speaking of trolls, she looked like a troll.
She is a troll.
Yeah.
She been trolling me on Facebook as Sour Patch Kid. Girl, hey.
Sour Patch Kid.
That's her, yeah. If you look at Down Politics and look up my name, you'll see like the post that I put.
People love that statement. She flew here, I grew here.
Hello.
That's awesome.
Because first off, she didn't grow here. She came from the West Side. I'm from Inglewood, so I mean, I came here when I was 10. Let's keep it real.
Does anybody know, is that TTA? Is that TTA with the hat? The ball cap?
Yep.
That's TTA? People tell me with the gold glasses.
Who's TTA?
I don't know.
Oh, the guy that we were talking to, the one with the microphone.
Yeah, is that TTA? Do you know?
The guy up by the door.
Jedediah?
Jedediah. That's his name, right?
Oh, yeah. I thought you said TTA. I was like, what?
Yeah, people are asking if I can find TTA and talk to him.
Oh.
I guess he's some guy wearing yellow glasses or gold glasses.
I got 5 minutes. I'm sorry, my Uber.
Okay, we came back. We're back. Starting to get later in the day, 7:23. The sun is still up outside here. Let me show you on the horizontal stream here what it looks like outside my window here. Switching to camera 2. Where's camera 2? Oh, there it is. Right there.
So after that, I'm going.
Kind of bit fuzzy through the window there. Window's dirty. Need to go outside and wash it now that it's warm enough to actually wash the window.
Say what I needed to say, and then I go.
But you can see it's still light outside anyway.
Donate to my fundraiser.
Cop just drove by.
Have a GoFundMe.
I saw one anyway.
Just go post it on there. I'm gonna go right up here and see if I can hear what they're saying. Sorry.
Just getting used to my controls here. I had it set up so that it would work on the loop deck, but for some reason the loop deck isn't working. Hang on.
I understand y'all tough ass situation. I'm not trying to be against y'all. Y'all gotta be careful of cops with their eyes because I can read them really well. You ain't gotta fucking like me. I don't like bad cops, but I love good ones. Because if I get in trouble, who the fuck I'm a cop? You feel me? So it ain't, it's not personal. And the last thing I'm gonna say, y'all black like everybody else in this building. I hate to see y'all in this building. It's open-minded. So I just wanted to say that because it is in my heart.
Coming out of the mine, thinking outside the box.
What happened? My
all right.
OBS is
good work, man.
Not working.
Good work. You got anything you would like to say? Midwest Accountability on YouTube. Yep.
My name is Dr. LaShawn Latrice. I am from Justice for Nick and Make Noise for Change. I stand in Dalton on behalf of the family of Alexis Wilson. We've been out here since Alexis was murdered. Darius Wilson was then murdered afterwards. Our goal is now to get accountability from Mayor Tiffany Hilliard and the 2 officers who were complicit in killing Alexis Wilson. We know from the very beginning misinformation was given out to shape the narrative of who she was. This young lady was a high school graduate and a college student, and she did not deserve to die in the manner in which she was murdered. And
I see.
Here just to let you all know, please.
That's the story right there.
Impacted by this.
Okay, if you're listening to this,
violence, please don't wait
and the previous lady,
something happens to your family. Please stand
the one who had the husband,
we really appreciate
died.
Any support we can get for the family. There were a number of family members here who lost loved ones in the city of Dalton, in this village. We just want this village to be taken over and run by someone who is accountable, and they make sure that the citizens come first. Thank you so much for showing us. God bless.
Well, you know what? In a case like this, where you have
So if you want to send me in,
so many people that have died and under the police department and whatever, and the government officials,
contacts on YouTube.
sometimes you just have to change change the elected officials out, and usually you do that by voting them out. But
3 other families besides the lady.
I guess they want something to happen in the interim, like for them to step down.
Okay, awesome.
That's what it seems like. Seems like it. Yeah, I would say I'm getting requests there, like to tune down the rhetoric in the chat. You know, like, don't attack Queenie. You guys hold off on attacking Queenie. Just leave her alone.
And then you'll have my contact.
Leave her be. She's gone through enough there. She was trying to, like, look at, she was down there. Vehicle drove right down to where all the action was there today to give everyone, you know, a taste of what it's really like, boots on the ground. You know, and you guys are all fighting in here now. So let's
oh, really?
all try and be friends if we can.
No, actually,
You know, I don't mind a little bit of banter and stuff like that, you know.
I'm a cop walker.
But
look, I tag all of you. Whenever I post something, I tag. So
I guess we need to be a little friendlier. Robert Escobar.
Well, I was
in the house. Good to see you.
For filming the cops from the sidewalk. He was with me. They drug it out for over a year and then dropped the charges, dismissed everything.
What about in Wisconsin? Did you all do it?
No, I went to Bakersfield, California. Was arrested out there as well.
But
no.
Well, everybody, you know, is there. Hey, this is the internet. This is the internet, and everybody is themselves. You know, and we all know now exactly how everyone is. You know, like, we're not seeing anything that we didn't expect. You know, like really. Honestly,
it's
so
just me and
at this point on, it's like we all know each other. We know what to expect to hear from each other.
So I'm the only one that's
you know how far I usually go and what I usually say.
I think there might
be everyone has their sort of upper limit on how far they're willing to go, as far as you know, jacking around, shall we say, on the internet.
What?
And messing around with people.
What?
You know, I don't like it, but I can't do anything about it. So
try to stifle my freedom.
Don't ask me to.
I can't.
I'm just watching the feed here from Midwest Accountability. Great streamer, Johnny on the spot. I don't know. I haven't really been going live, you know, like in the evenings or whatever, or watching the action, because this has been going on for a while here now, apparently.
The guy said I was making him laugh because they was trying to tell us that we couldn't laugh and we couldn't cheer and we couldn't clap in there. And I look at him shaking my head like, they lost their fucking mind. He was laughing his ass off.
Jeez. It's crazy.
I can chat over.
I'm live right now, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to take it down. It's not going nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
I was just saying there's no way I can send my information to you. Like on that,
he's got an email that's on his page.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, MidwestPoliceRecorder@gmail.com.
Mine is too. So, I'm from.
Bro, I did.
Yeah.
Excuse.
Can I use your light? Yeah.
Oh, they said they don't mind putting the stories.
Man, I'll do whatever I can to help out.
So I was going to connect. Like,
Justice is justice. It don't matter.
Harry's versus mother, Lexus versus mother.
Oh.
It is a lot.
Just in this area?
Yes, and I'm saying like within the last 3 years.
Really?
We went from
Hate to put those up there, but I'm going to send him a super chat.
Yeah. Good thing there was no violence, guys.
Shouldn't do that on that same thing. But I just gifted 5 memberships over to Midwest Accountability. Great streamer. Appreciate him.
I don't answer questions.
Big ups to him.
I tend not to lead to the last person lead. I'm living it down and down, bro.
Hey, we'll walk out with y'all. How about that? We'll cover each other's backs.
Love the fact that he streamed that and that we were able to pull that stream off of him there. Appreciate that.
Walks the legs, yeah. All right, guys. Tommy Temper, appreciate you. Dreamy Lynn, Betsy. Hey, I appreciate everybody. You guys are awesome, man. The turnout was more than I ever could have imagined, guys. Ever. Like, beyond my wildest dreams. I never thought for a second.
Yeah, like that was excellent footage too, because you know we saw what was happening outside and what was happening inside there. He had like kind of the best shots there. Look, you can see all the mainstream media that's down there
about people's stories, uploading it. They don't give a shit. ABC 7 Eyewitness News, WGN 9. I don't care. We're gonna stay live for a little bit, guys, till we at least get out of town. I have a feeling they might try some retribution type shit, you know. All right, give me just a second here, guys, gals.
That wouldn't be good. And it's a finishing up.
Yes, sir, Leo. Thanks for coming in.
Of the feed from Midwest Accountability. And he's been the streamer that we've been watching here for the last little while. Great streamer. And I've watched him actually probably for a couple of years here now. You know, I don't know if you guys have there. But I'm kind of into watching the auditing type channels, you know. You know, and there's quite a number of auditing channels in pretty much on every state. So I'm definitely not sub to every one of them, but I run across new ones all the time. Because if you watch an account or an auditing channel and you look in the chat, then you'll see other auditing channels that hang out in their chat, see, because they kind of have a community. And basically, you know, a lot of them are just cameras out there, boots on the ground, watching what's happening with police action in their community or whatever. In this case, yeah, they're covering the meeting of the Dalton City Council, which is in itself interesting. How you can run a city with people coming in there like that and making presentations like we just saw there today. It's like crazy.
Tyrant Terminator is there as well. He was locked out. Really?
From where? Here?
Yeah.
He was here?
Yes, I got remote start. Why do I need to worry about it, though? It ain't that cold.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm not going to be able to read the chat.
It's not even below zero.
So, let's just roll out. Y'all can hang out with us.
Right on. Go for a little roll.
I would say, yeah.
Hear more of his thoughts on.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate. Tyrant Terminator was live for 30 minutes.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess he got locked out. No, he got locked out.
Oh wow! I wish I would have known that.
Yeah. Is he still here or what? I wish I would have known that. Shit.
There we are.
Chief of police over there scoping.
Sorry about that. I was missing over on the vertical side. How does it look on the vertical? Frank's over there. Ken is over there. Cannabis Rex.
Oh, he gone.
Race 4.
I can't turn here. Shit.
Ron Volts.
Go up to the next one and see.
Man, well, let's hope that we can do something for these people. Try and get their message out there. Because obviously, the city of Dalton is not wanting to hear anything they got to say. They don't want to address the problems. They don't want to help the people of this town. So I guess it's up to we, the people, to help each other. This is just absolutely ridiculous.
He doesn't like it. Like what's going on there.
Everything's working on my car. Dangerous Liberty. Shout out from Austin. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's where they're having that inclement weather. Maybe I know the storm watchers were all out and about.
Can't believe they only
Thank
gave
you,
them
guys.
2
I
minutes.
appreciate you all so very, very much.
Out there today.
Not anymore.
So I wonder if it's near where he is right here.
And they limited it to 2 minutes.
And what's going on with the weather out there?
Because they can.
Yeah, what else is happening in the world?
The only thing they've repaired is her scrapbook.
And skating rink.
Her scrapbook for her travels. Thank you, Linda from Dalton. So, help you get
Okay, so if that's there,
I'm about we the people.
and let me just see what else is happening.
Fix the tyrannical, corrupt bullshit.
Tyrannical.
Thank you, No Name Coder. I appreciate you, bro.
That's all.
Oh, look it.
Thank you very much.
It's let's see what the drunken peasants are up to here. Hang on. We'll see. Oh, what do you got there?
That's a cop right there too, isn't it?
I'll take a look at that. But look at who. Oh, okay, yeah. Corrine is live.
I can't really even see the chat.
Drunken
guys.
peasants.
I apologize.
See what's happening. What's with Corrine? Has she got her face on there, or is she just doing some?
I know that Tiffany
stream or
supporter
something
got to talk twice as long as everybody else.
But look at drunken peasants
Thank
are
you,
featuring.
Doris says great job.
Our good friend here. So yeah, obviously
3-hour drive. Yeah, it's gonna
ripping
be about
into him there.
drive.
See what those guys are up
Thank
to.
you, Eggsy.
King Cobra
Homegrown,
is
welcome
evicted. Apparently he's evicted again.
I'm more worried about corn pop than I am shoestring.
The drunken peasants have the latest on King Cobra. Oh my gosh, can't make this stuff up.
PDF, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Hollywood Have.
Okay, we're somehow on the road somewhere over here. Gonna be heading down over to this location here.
Hey, big shout out to everybody that came in tonight. Thank you for helping me hit 10,000 subscribers. You guys are awesome. Thank you very, very much.
10,000.
You can clap in here. You guys are awesome.
Whoop whoop. Big ups. Hey.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
I don't see any
and I'm all
yet.
out of gum.
Like,
yeah, let's go.
Good citizen
Yo,
media.
what?
Appreciate you. Let's get somewhere away.
Yeah, King Cobra.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You need to get somewhere and get something.
Tam Tam says unblock me.
She's a plant. Thank you all very much for your support. I appreciate you guys. Having almost 6,000 people in the chat blew my mind, guys. Blew my mind. Anna Lisa, thank you from Niagara Falls. They're tracking my cell signal. That's fine. I don't give a shit.
CIA is following.
Someone
Let's see.
somewhere. Good to see you. Thank
What
you.
other government agency
We're
would be
gonna get
following
out
them?
of
CIA, FBI.
And then we'll shut it down.
Different sub-departments.
Stay safe. I peed a whole lot when I seen 5K homegrown. Yeah, there was no credible threat. We all know that was bullshit talk.
Yeah, their credible threat came when they locked all the people out.
Yeah.
Look at how bad it is there. The weather looks pretty terrible. It looks like we're on a weather chaser one now. Weather chasing. Could be a tornado up ahead.
Of course, Tiffany supporters will put up to that. Absolutely. She arranged all
Anyone
that.
check for the weather in Dalton.
That's why. That's probably part of why it took us so long.
DOLTON.
And then showing up in all orange, like you wear it well. Now let's see it behind bars. Hold on, let me turn my Wi-Fi off. I was buffering until I turned my Wi-Fi on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully
okay,
that's
well,
better now, guys.
if
Got a car
if
coming
Queenie's in the chat, I'm not going to protect Queenie. Queenie, know this, so I'm not going to tell anyone anything to say or not say about you. Or,
Looking
you
like a
know,
damn Cheeto.
if you're in the chat and you know that Queenie's in the chat, well, you know what to expect. So don't come complaining to me because of what Queenie said, okay?
sending any over?
Because
Hell
it's
yeah.
just, I'm oblivious to the chat. The chat is sort of separate from
Sly Shy, what's up?
me and
yeah, we're watching our 6.
having fun watching Midwest Accountability here tonight.
Donna, thank
We're having
you.
a
Alan White,
great
thank
show.
you.
I'm loving it, actually. It started out like
What's up, buddy?
as a pretty volatile meeting, town council meeting.
Trust me, they watch him, but don't feel you are a threat. She only had 2 paid supporters. Daniel Fryer, thank you. Appreciate everybody.
And it seemed pretty one-sided, too.
Man, oh man. I thought that was
Oh,
gonna get
bullshit,
really,
Tommy.
really interesting there for a little
D.
bit. When that guy
I don't want to, you know, this is internet drama, okay? Drama, okay? You ever hear Trump? Drama.
I am going to posted speed limit, y'all. It's
Internet
65 here, that's what I'm doing.
drama. Drama.
When is the meeting?
You can quote me on
What
that.
meeting? I don't think they ever said.
And it's like, I don't want to get too involved. Okay?
Also, you don't have to really stop for red lights out there.
You guys are, you got to fend for yourselves.
You know what? I do this for all people.
Looks like time to unsub, maybe. Oh, come on. Relax. Relax.
Everybody there was very supportive, and we
Relax.
were the minority, for sure.
And we were very welcomed.
Yeah, they welcomed us.
We got out the
Yeah,
warming,
gra-
like, the second
well,
we
okay.
stepped out of the
Well,
car,
Queenie's
like,
on the
who y'all
internet,
with?
you know.
It's 'cause they
She
saw the
has
camera.
her own channel, too, by the way.
And they said, who y'all with?
So everybody knows that. We all have the same audience. You guys go over there and watch what's going on.
So,
but,
that's
you know,
right, Betsy, we the people. Absolutely.
everyone has their own view.
She's begging.
Everyone has their own ideas or whatever is great for them. They're going for it. I'm doing my thing.
Followers and thousands
I'm just having fun, basically. But I had a great time at that event. That Axe the Tax. It was great. Like, I loved it being there. There actually, I was absolutely flabbergasted at the amount of media that was out there. There had to be probably six mainstream media cameras at the Edmonton event. So, usually you don't see that at any kind of a so-called left or right-wing protest. Shall I put it mildly like that?
435,000 subscribers.
Damn. Has he got an email on his page?
But this wasn't necessarily right wing, left wing. Although the people that are enacting the carbon tax is the left wing, you know, the liberals. So it was pretty much on the conservative side. They're going, yeah, we don't want this carbon tax.
Yeah,
but you know, I didn't see anybody flying any political flags or anything like that. It wasn't about politics. It was about getting rid of that tax and getting rid of Trudeau. That's what that protest was about.
Trouble. Friends in Code, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
You know, that's funny. I was subscribed to him, but I never hit.
Tam Tam says she poisons your chat, Tommy.
I do that on everything.
Well,
then I read them out.
yeah, to a certain degree, you know, everyone says that.
Is that the right one?
Not everyone. Some people say that. You're saying that.
Thank you, Jay.
I don't know. I guess you could say that. It is what it is.
Absolutely. Andrea Sadler, thank you.
You know what?
Kazonk?
This is the ultimate. You know, instead of unsubbing to me, just you can block Queenie. If you think that Queenie is offensive, you can actually block somebody so that you don't see what they say. You know that you can do that, right? That is a possibility. So you know what I mean? Like there's,
Jackson, he is covering their story.
and then you can unblock people when you go, oh, by the way, I wonder what they're up to now. You know.
Thank you,
So,
Tiffany. I appreciate
and then you
that.
kick yourself in the butt for blocking them in the first place because you know.
Stay live.
Then you have to figure out how to unblock them. Then.
We're gonna stay live for a little bit until we.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
We were out in Berwyn when LIA was arrested.
I was living in Springfield at that time. Now I live in Peoria.
Thor comes in. You guys are funny. It's like the trolls are like, light a fire under Tommy Temper.
Night Bravo Arizona.
To get him to do something.
I just left a public city council meeting in Dalton, Illinois, with Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
Well, I just want to, do stuff up here, and yeah. If you don't like somebody in the chat, just block them and, move on.
Now we're getting out.
Put it this way: if you block them, then they won't bug you if they're specifically blocking you. You know what I mean?
Because
that's how it works on. People go, "Oh, I'm being stalked" or whatever. Well, if you think you're being stalked, well, block that person and get them out of your life, whatever, and you'll never see him again. Otherwise, people follow people around and people see what everyone else is doing. We all go to the same channels, Not exactly all the same channels, but even if people don't type in other channels, they might be hanging around. So, everybody gets to see what's going on, what everybody else is doing. This isn't a closed loop. Well, it is kind of a closed loop to some degree. KMC 85, I'll unsub from you, Tommy Temper, because you tell your chat to stop attacking someone who literally starts attacking first and is extremely vile.
Can you watch
there you go. I agree with what you're saying, and all I can say is, then I can say, well, Queenie, look at, that's why what happens to you, because people say stuff like that. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Don't let people say things like that about you. It does not. It doesn't go over well.
Chat, man, I appreciate that. I don't know what it says, but definitely much appreciated.
So you see what's going on there. What is that? A Dodge speeding there?
Oh, he was live an hour ago.
Really?
Probably a police chase car there.
I have to comment and say, sorry, man, should have said something. Could have fucking got him in there or something, Yeah, as soon as we went in there, guys, I'm sure y'all saw it, but they tried telling us that because we didn't have credentials or that we didn't have corporate sponsored ads and stuff like that, that we weren't allowed in there. But we stood our ground. We weren't going nowhere. Thank you, Unindoctrinated.
Really? Well, they weren't going to let them in there, and then they did.
Peoria area.
Oh, good on them.
Look, the whole boot. I'm staying live, guys.
What's that? SWAT showed up, but they left, and you're headed to the next spot.
In my back. So I appreciate every last one.
Ooh, stuff happening there. Yeah, well.
Cupcakes, thank you.
Well, Queenie, where you were, that was a lot of people there. There were a lot of people. That was a lot. Like I was watching as you were showing the
good to see you, man.
Showing the crowd what it was like there, and that was a lot of people, a lot of vehicles.
Thank you, Dave's channel. There's also 2 other channels in the Peoria area. We got Kilted Cop Watch and Illinois Tyrant News. You guys go check them out too.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, but Queenie is, she gets attacked all over the place. Doesn't matter where she goes. If she goes over in Mosh's channel, people come over there and start attacking her and whatever.
Trucking with Callahan.
And when does it end? And then she defends herself. People start it in the chat, and then she'll have to defend herself. So, or I don't know what else happens. You guys are saying it's the other way around. I don't know, because I'm not watching the chat, and I can't scroll back to the point where the chat started.
50s and 60s. SS Morales, I appreciate you.
I didn't open up my actual chat window. In fact, I haven't even gave my chat a thumbs up. There you go. Really? 28 thumbs ups on the horizontal. 28. now because I gave it a thumbs up. 48 people watching on the horizontal.
I'm not worried about the Dalton kind. There's ways, you know, people that believe in the first also believe in the second, the fourth, the fifth.
On the vertical, we've got
out there to believe
24 people watching.
No, I don't.
Very good.
I don't deliver the
Nice to see you all.
people. I deliver it all.
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. This is
stuff
it.
like that. Most of the time it's I'll take eggs out to California and I bring produce back to the Midwest.
Let's see, why isn't that appearing? That overlay.
Plainfield, Illinois, huh? What's up, Mythical? Good to see you.
Thank you, Daily Donkey Salty Dabs, for being here.
Appreciate everybody, man. You guys. In a few sentences, tell us why Tiffany's so hated. Because she's a fucking a fraud-ass, fake-ass thief. There you go.
She is
really
registered for cancer.
Thank you, Dave's channel. I appreciate you.
I'm trying to figure out on this vertical how to add in the. It's starting to get dark here, so my chroma key's starting to go. Hang on. Let me, oops. Trim some light on here.
Filled out any paperwork on it yet?
Here we go.
She's taken in over $15,000 on it to donate to them, but they know it never went anywhere but her pocket.
Okay, I had to turn some lights on in here because my
amazing, man.
The light was going. Well, it's getting dark outside, and the only light here was from outside. So, and it's 7:53 here now. So. Definitely, it's getting lighter and lighter because, like in the middle of winter, it gets dark at about 5 o'clock.
LS $20. Thank you for the $20 super chat. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna use that to get home.
Let's go.
I never asked for donations, but they are greatly appreciated. So, thank you very, very much. Everybody,
let me see.
Subscribe to Famously Unfamous too. That guy does some amazing work out there. He's smart as hell, and he knows what the hell he's doing.
Trying to figure out one thing here. I have an overlay on the vertical with the name of my channel on the top.
This is Tinley Park, so.
But instead. Oh, I see. There's the text.
Yeah, I know. It's trash hire, Tiffany Hen Yard. Ghost Vapor.
Oh, I see what's going on. There we go.
Long Island Audit was arrested today in Dalton. Really?
What?
In Dalton, Illinois. D-O-L-T-O-N.
Leave that there. Okay, and then the actual Chrome is going to be.
How do people know Long Island got arrested?
Don't
here.
listen to that vapor. All right.
Don't listen to what?
Never mind. Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. No, I'm not pulling nobody's leg. Famously Unfamous is one of the smartest dudes I know when it comes to this cop.
Okay, I'm just bringing that window in there so it looks half decent as we're rolling down the road on the vertical. On the vertical side. Hey, everyone vertical.
Appreciate you.
Give us a sub up. Up sub.
He did get arrested, but just not in Dalton.
Oh, let me move that graphic a little bit here.
He was arrested in New York. Okay.
Just getting this, all the overlays and stuff like that all set up here, so don't mind me if you see me
Chopper, what's up, bro?
not paying attention here too
Wolf,
much. Let me just, because I'm sort of working with some software here.
Man, unbelievable. The turnout from you guys was amazing.
Hey, right about in here somewhere is, I think, a good spot for that.
And firm audits.
logo
Much
up
so,
at the
guys.
top there.
Thank you much for coming into my chat.
And the overlay is set up
Fort
right
Walton Beach,
so that
Florida.
the
Thank
text
you.
is actually visible, which is a good thing.
'Cause I think I had like
And it's black at the bottom of the screen. Oh, hang on. But you've got that join and whatever at the bottom.
I had over 6 at one time. I'm like, holy crap.
I don't like that. I'll cover that up. There you go.
Unindoctrinated, thank you so much for posting links and helping with the chat. I appreciate you. Hey, Zach, welcome in.
Cam 1.
Dalton or bust. That's right, famously.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling down the road. Holy! What are you trying to do? Wake me up?
I mean, if he was at the governor's mansion like he's supposed to be down in Springfield, that'd be one thing, but that billionaire is never there. Thank you, London, for checking in.
Okay, let's see what the chat has to say. Al's Gerbil Farm says, "Cause things are happening."
Gifted memberships, bro.
They sure are.
That's right, Brandon Mitchell. Free flex your freedoms. Let my
Crispy
boy out.
bacon. I did, Queenie. I gave you $50 so that you would head to the border, because you were heading to the border and you were on a good mission.
Thank you, Peter.
So it was to help you out on that particular patriotic mission that you were up to. Plus, hey, payback. Like you Queenie, you donated to me lots of times. So, why shouldn't I donate to you to pay you back for what you donated to me? Tit for tat. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, regardless of what you might say about me or to me or me about you, regardless,
Can we get to 3,000 likes? Is that possible? I don't know how many likes there are, but
at the end of the day, it is what it is. Everybody, everybody is, should try to help people out too, on different things that they're up to.
Illinois.
You got to spend some money on gas or whatever. Like, look at even this guy here. He's doing the same thing, where he's out to cover a story. He's like the news reporter,
What's up, brother?
reporting on the stories. So people are donating to him because he's doing a good job, on reporting, bringing the story to the world. Because we didn't know anything about this, and now with him interviewing those women and hearing those women at the council meeting, you have a really good idea of what the whole story is about there now. Whereas mainstream media, we never heard.
They had a platform, so they had a soapbox to talk from. Thank you, Chris.
I don't know if it's a big enough story, or I don't know. Is it on mainstream? Who knows? We didn't see a lot of mainstream media cameras there. Was there? In the parking lot, it seems like there was some stuff there.
Wasn't even a police member. He was a fire department.
No, it was chief.
But probably a big story.
I thought it was the fire
Everywhere there now.
In the white uniform.
But one thing I thought, I don't know if you thought that though, but the agitators on the exterior of the building, they really seemed like, your typical, I don't know if you want to call them paid protesters, but with the really hard, coming on hard with the chants and stuff like that, it really reminded me of the old BLM days, where it was just those exact same people put into another scenario. You know what I mean? So, but that being said, you can't deny the fact that people died, and people are upset about the fact that people died. Just an observation.
And the chief's going to shut it down. Michael Smith, yeah. Yeah, he has 4.
It's funny how those the chants. I mean, like the chants that they were saying
That's right.
are. It's funny how those get recycled into new events. Like even the Palestinian protests. You hear similar chants there too.
Mayor Tiffany Henyard. We in Illinois, boys. That's right.
Troy, everyone is. Even Troy is hitting. Troy, what are you doing? What's the matter with you? Leave Queenie alone. You guys should just quit fighting. If you didn't talk about each other, look at you're talking about her to egg her on to keep her going, and then she comes back, and it's it will never end unless it's over. It's like Red over there and Angie, it's like it'll never end until one of the two of you put it down. You know what I mean? And
very much appreciated.
For some reason, I don't think Queenie is a quitter. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I know what happened with Queenie and the doxing and that crap there. I was there. I saw it happen, and all I can say is, yeah, well,
each person that spoke is going to be a separate
she got
video.
doxed, so that happened first. So
their own fucking little section on my channel.
We're driving with Midwest Accountability, Dalton County City Council meeting. So he's driving from Dalton. Not sure where he's going to. But that's what's going on here right now. Homegrown Cowboy, good to see you. But I'm just redoing a restream here of Midwest Accountability, who's was the boots on the ground there with the camera, doing the video over there at the council meeting. Very volatile meeting.
You guys are awesome.
Lots of people yelling and shouting.
Damn it, Bobby, why in the hell you keep giving super stickers? It's very much appreciated, though. I'm gonna have to give old Peggy a big old hug when I get home for that.
Yeah, drop a link to the channel if you could, please, Mod.
Parks,
that's Midwest Accountability.
I appreciate that.
Whoever has it still up there. Ooh, what's that?
Thank you.
Easter egg came in here. I've got a little Easter egg showed up that I can eat.
Hey,
check this thing out.
Stream. I think there's over 3,000 likes. Painfully slow? I don't know. I'm doing a speed limit. That's right. First Amendment invasion. We do.
Midwest. Here, I'll drop the link. Hang on. I got it up here. Midwest Accountability. There's his link right there. Head over there. Check him out. Give him drop him $5 or $20 or whatever there for doing a good job there. Do the tipping over at the guy that's giving us the feed there today.
I hope everybody gains
looking good.
So everybody has a voice.
Great, pretty, straight as an arrow type streamer,
She was the city council voted to recall her. And
there you go. GCAP dropped a link there. Thanks a lot, GCAP. Midwest Alco.
I can't put the weather map on. I don't know how to do that, guys.
Accountability. Put it that way. Frosty Brox. Kenna, definitely. What? You know what, Frosty? You know what? Has it become the norm on the internet? Is that the norm? Absolutely. Is it the new norm of where it's at now and what people are doing? Is that where it's at? It almost seems like it. That's what's happened.
I'm getting off of I-80 here soon. Be hitting 55.
But again, I don't want to seem as I'm not protecting Queenie from anything. Yeah, you're right. You guys, if you wanted, I could just say, okay, well, Queenie's banned from the channel. But why should I? You guys can block her if you don't like Queenie. You have that chance to do that. If you don't like Queenie, then block her.
You're a viewer.
But don't get me to to block her and then get into another whole realm of
Get into safety.
of a fight that I don't want to get into, right?
Thank you for coming over.
Because I don't have a fight with Queenie, you know, per se.
Smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't, and hit that bell. It's a good question.
You know what I mean?
They don't want accountability.
And, you know, to some degree,
everybody,
she needs a voice, and you know, she has her channel and she has her voice over there, but she deserves to have a voice anywhere that she goes. I don't think, like, you know, where LC banned Queenie, I know that he banned her, or whatever, bans her, and talks about the fact that she's not allowed over there, whatever, Queenie free zone and whatever. But like, I'm not as harsh as that, because, you know, sure, Queenie says stuff like that, but I'm not a person that like draws such a hard line on against anybody, you know, for anything that they say or do. I don't know. Maybe I'm I'm just not as a hard line person as a lot of people, put it that way. You know.
He said he won't be up, so.
What can I say?
Why not? So you got to get up early or something?
Yeah, he's got to take his dad to a doctor's appointment. His dad fell and broke his hip in 3 places.
So, you know, give everyone a chance. Whatever.
Getting better and better every day, though. So.
And if you have a particular fight, well, you guys can figure out what's going on. Remember that if you're having it out with Queenie, you can always go over to her channel too, talk to her about it over there. As long as, and Queenie, you have to realize not just to ban people over there just because they have
time to get the band back together.
You know, differing opinion, but of course, sometimes a differing opinion can be cumbersome when you're trying to do your stream.
I can't read what that said, Richard. South, watch out.
Ron Volt says we're all blocked, Tom. I know, I thought about that. I thought, yeah, you might have a bit of trouble there saying what you want to say. Well, okay, then there you go. If you're blocked over there,
so many awesome Patriots tonight.
Block back. What could I say? And then everyone's blocked. I don't think I have nobody blocked, like personally, on like, you know, like
he's going home tonight.
As a, you know, going to somebody like, let's say, I don't know, FJT for example. I don't have anybody like that just blocked, like a chatter or something like that. I don't have any channels blocked. There are a few people that
pigs violate our rights.
This channel has blocked.
They don't care about the
that is not able to chat. But that's a really small list now, I think. Hang on, let me go look.
Yeah, I'm angry for the locals too. Like, I'm 2.5, almost 3 hours.
I'll tell you who's blocked here. Not too many people. I know there were some troll people blocked. Troll people.
I don't know, Rob.
Who are they? They're the troll people.
I think.
Are they blocked? Yeah,
the algorithm
they were.
Punch into the computer system will decide the election.
I've got AngQ is blocked, which is a dupe of the real AngQ, and somebody called Morning Number 2. Morning Number 2. In fact, I'll unblock Morning Number 2 and save that. And the only one blocked is and the AngQ dupe, and that's it. Nobody else is blocked. So if any of the troll people thought they were blocked, they're not. Somebody said that they were blocked over here. They might have been maybe 6 months ago or whatever, 4 months ago or whatever.
We need more of them.
But not now. Everything is squeaky clean.
Y'all go subscribe to Brandon Mitchell.
And really, I prefer to have it that way with nobody blocked, and everybody gets to do what they want, and just have a few mods that give the odd timeout and don't really actually block people. Like a timeout is, and really a simple timeout, like just a whatever the smallest amount of a timeout is, that was pretty much teaches somebody a lesson.
When those people started talking about their stories outside, mainstream media didn't want nothing to do with it. They didn't want to hear them out. They didn't want to give them a voice. One Yankee says, go raise hell with your local government. Everybody should redress their grievances. Absolutely. Dave Steno, you are welcome. 3-hour drive isn't nuts. 3,000 likes and I'll drop a little something something. Uh-oh. Now I want to see why he's got the drop. Come on, let's get 3,000 likes. Yes, I live in the Peoria area. Zealand.
Well, yeah. Well, that's just it. Everyone can say what they want. You guys say what you want in the chat. You know, like look at an IP2 channel. You guys ever watch an IP2 channel? They do not have any mods over there. It's all mod free. You see the N-word in there. You see all kind of stuff. People just go whatever, gangbusters. And you know what? I believe that there's not much moderation in what you can say in YouTube chat, because it's pretty much unmoderated unless you click on those 3 little dots and you report somebody for a particular thing that they said. You know, that, you know, you have that little option. But otherwise, people can say damn near whatever they want. And that's the good thing, that if you don't like what somebody is saying, well, you can say what you think about the situation. And maybe that's better, that you can do that, and that you're able to do that, and that you can do that, and that you are doing that. Right?
They don't need just fired. They need...
But...
So does the mayor and her allies on the city council. What they are doing to those people is not only disgusting, but criminal. I need 100 likes to get.
But yeah,
likes.
Like I'm not gonna. Yeah, Queenie, you got a something moderated there that you said. So I'm not going to override or whatever something that a mod might do in the chat. So just be leery that whatever you say, that if you offend somebody that has a wrench, that your comment might get
he does, Eggsy.
deleted or whatever.
They know you so well. Thank you, Franson Coat. I appreciate your support, bro.
What's that? You were a mod here, and LC messaged me to unmod you, like he did to several other streamers. No, nobody messages me because I don't really have any way of being messaged. Well, I'll put it this way: I have an email, but that wouldn't have been in progress. Put it that way. Like I know I didn't get that kind of a message on an email. Because I rarely check the email in the first place. But I don't know if that happened or not. I don't remember it happening, but it may very well have happened. But I don't think I would have done that. You know, like if LC would have messaged me to unmod you, I don't think that I would have done that. I never had that close enough relationship with LC to do something that he might have asked me to do. You know what I mean? Like I don't recall that happening. So if I did unmod you, it probably happened. But was it because he asked me to do it? I don't think so. I don't recall that happening.
I'll make sure and go subscribe when I'm done as well.
But it's amazing how in your mind as a mod, it's a big thing to be a mod and to have a mod taken away. And it's a bigger thing than what I imagined, put it that way.
Overwhelming.
To me, it was like, okay, somebody's a mod, or you take the mod status away. Okay, no big deal, you know, in my mind. But to somebody that gets a wrench and then you remove a wrench, it's like life and death, you know. It's unbelievable.
Become ungovernable.
And I didn't understand that.
Sir Richard Lionheart, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I saw that too. CAC. Yeah, Doc, I could not keep up with anything, bro. Thank you, Doris. I appreciate that. I don't know that I deserve it, but I definitely appreciate that positive sense.
But on the other hand, you're better off,
Like a
in my mind, put it this way. In my mind, you're better off to have a successful YouTube channel than you are to have a wrench on a successful YouTube channel.
No,
does that make sense?
They stifled our freedom of speech.
You know, it's like,
Or the people
it's like if you're
freedom of speech.
a child living at home or something like that, you know, and then you're finally, okay, now you're 18, you can go off on your own, do your own thing, and you get the feel of a YouTube channel and a real chat that's rocking and rolling and moving. Stupid people. Frosty. Where's Frosty?
Who's your daddy?
Oh my. Okay. What's happening out there? Are you guys having fun yet? Come on. Everyone. All together now. Let's do the chicken dance. Get up.
Yeah, he likes to privacy strike people. Or copyright strike people. DJ Sting. You love a good shit show?
Oh, man.
No.
What the hell are you guys watching anyway?
Job. I am out on the road 2 to 3 months at a time. So when I do go out on the road, I have to stay out
I was
there.
playing
The
the
only way I
chicken
make
dance song there,
My wheels aren't
or whatever it
turning.
was. Some chickens that were clucking.
You know, I don't make money.
Those little mother cluckers.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, we know how to do it up. Get that party rolling. Once I start, it never ends, you know. And ending up that little whip is Benny Hill. Woohoo!
Thank you, Andrea. I appreciate that. The appreciation is from me to you guys. Without you guys, I
Look,
wouldn't have
Tommy's numbers go up when he lets people chat.
It's to you guys that we should be grateful.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Dang old propane.
I know Donald's on the show once in a while here. Bring him on, special guest. Hey, we bring on Biden too.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Just hit me up using code Boomhauer. I'll give you 10%.
All we need is a message. And that would be a great clip. K9 Gaming, you're afraid of LC and Daisy. Oh no!
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
No, I'm not afraid of anybody. In fact, I did what I wanted to do for the longest time by myself without too much interaction with any other big streamers out there. In other words, I tried just building up my channel just on my own, you know, with just streaming and having fun and doing my own thing. And now I'm sort of, you know, reaching out a little more to other streamers and stuff like that, and saying hello to, you know, other people and other entities. And, you know, it's kind of, I'm at that point where, yeah, you know, you can only do so much, you know, on your own. And it's kind of fun to do other stuff. So what the heck?
Hell yeah.
I'll do it.
Appreciate you guys.
Through the bridge. Uh-oh, watch out for a ship.
Remind you on the after the third to order your own. All right, no problem, JJ Whitty, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, K32.
It's like creating something there. I don't know what that was. Let's see, we need another sound track bit here. I don't know. Some of these buttons here, I don't know what comes up on them. I programmed them. But...
Salam alaikum.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Salam alaikum. Hello, how are you?
Salam alaikum.
Salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Good to see you. I like this lady, though, the best. This is one of the best ones.
Once again, Tommy Tempo wins, and the trolls lose big time.
Well, when I heard that, I thought, wow, that's got to be, you know, something for Troll Central there, right? This is directed at Troll Central.
Once again, Tommy Tempo wins, and the trolls lose big time.
There you go.
Go crazy! Go stupid!
Go crazy.
Go stupid! Go crazy! Yeah! Go stupid! Go crazy! Stupid!
Okay, I'm gonna play that one more often. You guys complain about Queenie, or Queenie, you complain about other people. I'm gonna play that sound clip, okay?
Go crazy! Go stupid! Go crazy! Go stupid! Go crazy! Yeah! Go stupid!
Okay, you're gonna hear a lot more of that in my chat. Okay, if you keep up with that stuff. So settle down.
Damn it! Hold on, guys.
Settle down.
Love and marriage. Love and...
It's all. Can't we all get together? What's the matter? Come on. And my what?
Was restreaming me too. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate you, sir.
Oh,
Man,
those guys, yeah.
They're all awesome. Awesome people.
Yeah, not scared of the trolls. Ms. Frosty in there, also known as ABD. Another beautiful day. In case you didn't know what ABD stood for. Good to see you in there. Keeping the drive alive on the net.
Chris Deadman.
Hanging with Brett. Where's the Brett song though? Hang on, I got Brett's song on here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is.
Hell yeah!
It got altered a little bit though. Well, actually, this is now that he's hanging out with you. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's the wrong one. The wrong one. Hang on. I don't even know my own soundboard here now. You know.
The entire government.
I'm sure you've heard it already.
Wow. Nick the whole booth. Thank you for the 10 member gifts.
Is that you playing the flute, ABD? There you go. And you can't make that up, can you? I don't know how I made that up. How did I come up with that? That's like weird. It's just strange. Call it inbred. Queenie, don't say that. Don't use that term. That term is bad. It's just as bad as the, you know, the other words that I told you not to use.
Absolutely, she was.
Unbelievable. Oh.
A message from the government of Canada.
Don't listen to Queenie or Tommy Temper. That's the message from the government.
Where's the meeting?
And what's the last one on this soundboard?
Can't touch this.
Oh yeah, that Spoon song. Where's Spoon, by the way? Spoon.
Can't touch this.
Aren't you still hanging around out there somewhere? She's just
Thank you, Dreamy.
doing her thing.
You know what?
Having
on
fun.
The way up there, I thought that they would for sure cancel the meeting.
It's crazy. You're playing the flute. Man, that doesn't sound good. Like, now that I think of it, it's like crazy how that actually doesn't sound good, but it works.
I still haven't pissed. No.
Can't make up real life.
How? I'm a truck driver.
Truck driver. Yeah. Consider that a direct attack against me. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care. This would be the wrong car to pull over tonight.
Hang on. I had a theme song there too. It wasn't that one though. It was on a different board here. Maybe it was this one.
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
No, it wasn't that one. What the heck?
Can't smoke in the car.
I can't even figure out my own soundboard here. It's getting bad. It's a Joe Biden one. I don't want to hear that one. Oh, this one here. Yeah. Okay, I have my own version of that. Here it is.
That the only for choosing.
I got the flute on my show too. Okay. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Coming to you live.
Thank you.
From the Crystal Gondola overlooking the, let me show you outside my window here, if the camera works, because it's so dark out there. There it is. Oh, you can still see a little bit outside. Okay. There's still a little bit of sunlight out there. You can see the...
No parking.
The bird bath is out there.
Gotta go way over here.
There's no birds out there, though. But the snow is gone. Look at that. No more snow. There's just a little bit of snow in the... like in the shadowy areas, which you can't really see in that because we're looking to the north, so the sun would be beating everywhere over there. Melted all the snow, and it's looking pretty good, actually.
Here modding, bro.
Come right down to it.
Unless y'all want me to stay live. I got 800 people in here. I mean, I guess I could stay live.
Hey, he's doing pretty good. Yeah, his stream had a lot of people in it there. I don't know what the peak was there, but he was doing really well.
I'm not taking nobody in the back.
If after his whole stream up until this point, he's got 800 people in there. That's incredible.
Stay live, stay live, stay live.
8:27 my time.
Leon Wade, I appreciate you.
There's that thing for throwing the ball.
You until you end it. All right, I appreciate it.
What do you call that?
Not taking the camera in. No.
The thingamajiggy.
What's happening at City Hall right now? Stay live. All right, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I know. Queenie says, my channel's doing fine without any of you in there, so that won't change, and I'm banned everywhere, so even Steven. Well, yeah, I don't know where you're banned or anything like that, but your channel will do well. There's no doubt about that. I have no, I see what happens on the internet. And if you're a watchable person with content, then people are going to watch you. Simple as that. And, that's exactly what you're doing. You've got content and you can draw a crowd and whatever. Some people are going to like you and some people aren't going to like you. Just like me. I've heard a lot of people say, yeah, I unsubscribe from Tommy Temper. You know what I mean? Because they don't like me. They think I'm too, dry humor, too old, too I don't know, too anything, you make it up, whatever it is, not funny, or let's see, what do people say? Boring was another thing I've heard people say. So, it's like not every streamer is for everyone, but there is an absolute audience out there for even the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst streamer out there. Like you look at people like King Cobra, for example. as I look at that guy and I go, the stuff that he says and whatever, listen to him. I think Al Munson would even say that he's pretty bad. But, I don't like watching the guy because he's like, right down there at the bottom. And likewise, there's a bunch of IP2 streamers that really get pretty vile, that I go, yeah, I don't really like watching them. So it's like, you kind of make your own decision as to who you want to watch and who you don't want to watch. But, then you get into the business of people being in the different chat rooms and that kind of stuff and intermixing and whatever. And not everyone gets along with everyone. AMC, good to see you. But, it is what it is. And we kind of try and have fun. That's the main thing. As long as you can have fun. I can have fun. We can all have fun. And we all go, ha 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 ha. 100%. Absolutely. Whoever's pushing the 100% button, I agree with you. Let me go out on a little fetching routine here, see if we can come up with something here. Stand by. We got One Sonic is back live there again. I know we were watching him a little bit earlier there. Hang on.
That should be good. Yeah, looks good. Thanks.
Okay, we're rolling with One Sonic here now. And he's an IP2 streamer. He's mobile right now in a vehicle. So we'll see what he's up to, just for a little change here. Yeah. See what's happening. He's probably in California. You can tell by the sun. Still daylight there. Right here, the sun has gone down, and it's pretty much, a little bit of brightness in the sky because the sun has just gone down. But where they are is the next time zone over. Still have sunlight there, but it's almost over for them too.
Okay, thank you.
As we order a bacon ultimate cheeseburger. Nothing but the best, the biggest, the beefiest.
Okay, thank you.
What was the name of that commercial? What was that byline in that commercial about the beef? Where's the beef? Remember that? Where's the beef? What the hell kind of a commercial was that? Where the byline on the commercial was, "Where's the beef?" Well, you're a burger. What are you selling? A beefless burger or something? And that was back in the days before the veggie burger too, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they'd have a veggie burger back then. I don't know. But then they came out with not just the veggie burger, but there was like the imitation meat burger, The Wendy's, yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Where's the beef? Was the Wendy's commercial.
This shit ain't a medium. I know, right? Fucking ripoff. Goddamn it.
Al Munson.
Dude, I want to protest
on the aside. Hey, what's this flatbread? What the hell are you talking about, flatbread? What's flatbread, Al Munson? I saw that reference to flatbread. What the hell is that? What are you guys talking about? I have no idea what that means or what you're talking about. What's the inference to flatbread?
Is it? This doesn't exist.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
If you fucking go out there, there's no fat people. It's like only America fat people. Yeah. And then it's all because of proportions. Yeah, yeah.
Like a strong bull being annoyed by gnats. Yeah, annoyed. Kryptonite. Oh, G's community page. Uh-oh. Should I play that video, Brett? Off of G's page? You want me to play it? Just say yes or no. Because it might be really off the wall. To me, I don't care what people do about me. They post crap about me.
Amsterdam, bro. That's
big deal.
Number one destination right there. Amsterdam, Brussels.
At the end of the day, it's all in fun.
Amsterdam, we gotta
It
go.
gives you a boost.
Smoke weed there.
Albeit sometimes a negative boost. 300 in the super chats in the past 2 days. Yeah, that's great.
Oh yeah. So where?
Flatbread to take the gathering today.
Just anywhere Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I see. What? Was somebody making posters about Brett?
Yeah, the city looks cool, huh?
4 flat Bretts to choose from.
Smoke weed.
Still don't get it. I get it that a flat Brett might be a picture, a poster or something like that. That would be a possibility. Let's see. Let's go back through my list here again. Hang on. Let's see who else is doing something.
We'll have to give you a nice, expensive dinner before you leave, so you can remember it. Yeah, Jack in the Box is great. Have you ever eaten expensive dinner?
X.
Ever?
He likes the wilderness.
I hope you experience that at least once.
Oh, there's Jose. Our good friend Jose is live.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, hang on. Let's
hide
X
out in the
this.
woods
X him for a minute.
if there's something wrong with him. But no money's been withdrawn.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing that looks out of the ordinary.
You're good.
So I know he knows how to cook. I know he knows what to bring with him.
Jose's all by himself.
Shy away. Shana, hey,
I actually spoke to Jose 2 days ago on a panel. I was happened to be on a panel, and he happened to be on the panel. And Jose and I spoke. So he does know, I think, who I am. I'm not sure, though.
See, the Native Americans that are dead, they will communicate. They will soothe you. They will let you sing for the dead. They will let you sing for the dead. And apparently he's not dead. As you guys can see, I'm having difficulties. So it is my obligation, when I'm sober, to head to Tennessee. I might end up going to Clifton Forge. He does have a conflict of interest there. I gotta find a secure route to Clifton Forge.
Good deal.
To Clifton
You have to
Forge,
find a place with light, at least, there for the video. Usually he's got a light on there, a place where you can see him. But
I gotta figure it out. But my first search.
Yeah, I don't know what Brett, what you're up to with your channel.
City.
You know, with
because he won't be too far.
You know what the end goal is. You know. But my end goal is kind of where I'm at right now, which is kind of just to fire it up and be able to, you know, go out on cover some kind of a story, a news story, or bring some kind of news event to people.
I'm not gonna go live.
Cover different things
all the battery power
that are happening in the world, whatever. Maybe, you know, here, like for example, tap into somebody's life or something, see what they're up to.
Take it out.
Jose is kind of, he's like the hobo traveler traveling across America.
Because
happens to be in a certain spot and is
to finding him
by himself.
I know the hat that
Nuke is in there. I see Nuke in there.
And if I find that hat, that
saying
means
LOL. Yeah.
Somewhere nearby.
I see that. Hope he's doing okay. He's just choked. Okay. He's okay. I didn't know what to expect. What can I say? Give me a break.
Uh-oh.
McFrosty. Oh yeah,
I just
you
proved
guys are making fun
that
of McFrosty.
maybe you should have asked.
No, God. No.
Corrine. Oh yeah, Corine is actually interviewing someone.
Like the color of the car and the license plate number. They were, you know, they were upset. They knew something was wrong, but they couldn't.
Hang on.
Way that was sound evidence. Some of those would have been dismissed. I have no, you know, question that would have happened if it had gone to court. But the fact is, some of them were real.
This is what's going on with Corine.
Even
so she's actually doing an interview there. I think
affidavit.
I don't know if she's replaying the same interview over and over. Did anyone see this interview before, or is this a new one?
misconduct. It was a
or live or whatever. It says live right there. So
under what they call color of law. That's
I guess
when
it's live.
An election official asserts a privilege or an authority that they don't have, like putting up the poster board to cover the windows at the TCF Center in 2020, as an example, or the delivery of ballot boxes into a counting center, at 2 a.m. in the morning at the same location, or the Fulton County situation where people are scanning ballots after they've sent everybody home. Most election procedures say when you shut off the system, you're supposed to lock everything up. Those people never left their room. So the fact that might not be true, because I didn't look at the continuous footage for 8 hours, but the fact of the matter is they were all pre-positioned. The employees were there. They just sent all the election judges home. That's illegal. It's not.
So there
proper.
is election corruption 100%.
Corrine.
And look how you explain this to us.
I don't know who it
I
is,
want you
man.
to come back on as much as you have time for to explain each
Wait,
state
Howdy's
and anything that's
thing
about
in
to
there.
happen, because we're about to go through 6 months plus of this. And I want to be on the top line of this because this is the most important issue facing our country today. So thank you, Harry. Do you have any website you want to promote?
Yes, Unite, the number 4 freedom. So uniteforfreedom.com. Again, just remember 4 is the number 4, uniteforfreedom.com.
Uniteforfreedom.com. Unite for.
And any mega donors out there that want to write us a big check, we're willing. but
I will
but
find you.
we are going to execute our program.
I'd be lucky.
I will find you a mega donor, but they're probably going to have to be top secret off record.
Why? Be
No
good.
one wants to get sued, Harry. No one wants to get sued.
Well, fortunately, for a variety of reasons, I'm judgment.
Hey, is that Bird Tribe?
They can sue me
I don't know.
all they want. But
Yes, I agree. Okay, well, please come back and keep in touch with me, and I appreciate your time. There is
You're
election
welcome,
corruption, 100%.
Let's take a break with Bird Tribe. Hang on.
God bless you. Peace. Thank
There's
you.
not any posts
I
on
want
IP.
to
Queenie, you should actually sub up to Bird Tribe.
to help people. This
Hang on.
summer in Lake Havasu, who is a
Let me
specialist
find him again here.
in the U.S.
Here he is.
Constitution. Did I do this right? Oh my gosh, Randy Miller is here. How are you, Randy?
And the thing
Thank
he
you for
told his
waiting.
boss, because
Thank you. I
like,
appreciate it. It was nice to listen a little bit of the,
try to
the
be
interview
honest
you had
and
going on.
like whatever. So
Harry Hari,
when people
the
leave
man
their
who we were
tools,
just talking
lock 'em
to,
up or whatever.
is
Other
probably the
people know
number
they
one in
can't,
election
and they
corruption right
disappear.
now in the United States of
The
America.
superintendent said,
And
"Well,
they
the captain
started
responsible."
Got Bird Tribe on the
in
go
the
here,
state of
but he's just in the
Maryland.
backyard hanging
And they're
out.
going to do all the different states. So I want to give you full access to talk about whatever you want to talk about, uncensored, because you are one of the most knowledgeable men alive on planet Earth with respect to the U.S. Constitution. So I want to talk about the U.S. Constitution, and I want to talk about the sheriffs and anything you want to talk about. So what's the most important thing to talk about? We have like 45 minutes. What do we want to talk about? Go for it.
Okay. Well, first of all, it's very important that people read the Constitution. I get frustrated when I.
Okay, what do you want to watch?
Some opponents
You want to
say,
watch
"Well, you
Corrine
gotta be an attorney,"
or
and that's not true.
Bird
Attorneys
Tribe?
aren't really trained on the Constitution. They don't study it. They start.
Take your pick.
They study
Okay,
stare
1,
decisis,
Corrine,
law.
2,
Take portions of the Constitution.
Bird
and say,
Tribe.
okay, now what does the court say about
Which one do you
what's the
want?
precedents on this?
Bird Tribe is, I believe, a
The Constitution as it was
native
I believe in the founding fathers
American
intent
and
of
living in
the Constitution
California.
as they state in the Federalist
Who's
Papers.
like a
And that is what
off
it
the
is,
land kind of a
and
guy.
the basic understanding of who we
Grass
are
says
as a country. That gets lost with too many people.
G-Gab says 1.
What
You
gets
like
lost is the fact
Corrine?
that
Okay,
the
yeah, we'll leave
states
Corrine on here.
created the federal government during the
We
convention.
have a bunch of
to do certain
constitutionalists in
things
the
for the states, so we live in harmony.
in the room here.
Not to run our lives, not to
Christy
dictate
B.
to the
1.
states. And if you look at the breakdown of the Constitution, the first three articles are the development of the country, the government. Article 1 is the legislature, Article 2 is the executive, Article 3 are the courts. Very specific. The wall of separation is assigning specific duties to each branch that the other branch does not have. The checks and balances is supposed to be that each branch will keep the check on the other branch when they get out of line, not doing what they're supposed to do or exceeding an authority that they don't have, which is just about everything. And that doesn't happen. So when you read the Constitution, if you understand that the legislature under Article 1, Section 8 has specific duties that they're to do. That's it. And please read Federalist 41, 42, and 43 by Madison, where he explains powers conveyed. That's all they have. And in Federalist 46, when they're talking about, and I'm just giving an overview, if we get to a point where the states and the federal government are battling among themselves, who's taking over, who's doing more than they should be, and it doesn't get resolved, he's talking about how, one of the opponents to the Constitution not having a balance there or an authority to intercede, Madison says that the people, the gentleman, needs to be reminded that
who was on InfoWars
are the ultimate authority over.
Was Queenie on InfoWars? I don't think so. I would have heard about it, I'm sure.
Because the people created government, and that's outlined in the second paragraph of the Declaration of Independence, that to preserve
keyboard clown
or to secure these rights, governments are instituted.
Keyboard clown. Are you a keyboard clown?
We created these people. We created their operation and their functions, and they do not follow anything that they're supposed.
What's that song that Corrine has out? I need to put it on my soundboard here. Get the best part of that clip.
You tell me the truth about this topic, which is a hot topic.
Just saying.
Because I'm going to have a very serious J6er on after you. He's facing, 20 years in federal prison. Does the FBI have the legal right to arrest the J6 political prisoners the way they're doing it?
Well, I'm going to.
Well, that's a pretty broad question.
Go through the Constitution under Article 1 and Article 2 and show me anywhere where police powers were ever granted to the federal government. Show me where the FBI, Homeland Security, any of these organizations, Department of Education, Department of Transportation.
So it sounds like an abuse of power.
Oh my gosh, National Forest Service, National Parks. Show
Not
me where
happy
any
with
of these
the
are an
with the
authority
gov.
granted to the federal government. It's not. If you look at who's to enforce the laws of the United States, it's supposed to be under Article 1, Section 8, Clause 15, the militia clauses. There's two of them, Article 1, Section 8, 15, and 16. It says Congress shall have the power or shall call forth the militia to do three things.
Militia.
One, to enforce the laws of the nation, the Union. Who enforces the laws? If there's a law being violated, a specific law, like let's say coin and money, Article 1, Section 8, Clause 5. Congress shall coin money, determine the value thereof in a system of weights and measures. Well, if someone's counterfeiting that under Article 1, Section 8, Clause 6, Congress should call up the militia to say, hey, you need to enforce that. That is the problem.
Telescope played that for you.
Just created under the Hoover Institute, the FBI.
Because you
Why
married
did it take
your
200
one and
years
only.
to create the FBI?
Grace for.
If they had this
Go
authority
figure.
years ago, they don't have it. They created these things as a way to
Pussy song, yeah.
the power of the states and
exactly.
control the states. So no, they
I
do
need
not
the
have
pussy song on the board
make
here.
A short answer out of it. They do not. And they didn't have the authority. This is all follow number one, the Patriot Act.
Let's see.
Which is
In order to get that, I need it in an MP3.
And I'm nonpartisan. The Constitution does not say anything.
I need
about
that song in
parties.
an MP3.
Not one time in there is going
And
to
then
say
I need
party
to clip
because
it
this or that. They're not
so that it's
included.
short
It's
enough.
we the people.
So it's, like
And
this.
so I'm not speaking Republican, Democrat. I'm speaking to the American people. We need to take our country back.
This a short one.
As a society, they're dividing us. Stop it. I don't see anybody.
Anyone need a new theme song? Well, that one there that's Daisy's theme song, by the way.
I see Americans when they're here, but I'd see them as legal Americans that have come here properly. So to enforce it, no, they do not. The Patriot Act is an abomination. created as a way to circumvent Article 1, Section 9 prohibition
Patriot
on the
Act.
federal government. They are not to
Let's all
do
fight for
anything
something, yet not actually fight our
Get
part
that,
of the fight. Sit and watch
suspend
others fight
habeas
the fight,
corpus,
yet ask for the help
which
of
is bring the
that
body to
fight
court.
to be
Many of these
directed
people have been
to
in-
us. Makes
in
sense.
custody
Frosty.
for 6
Funny how
months,
people
8 months,
tune
never even
into
been
me
in court.
just curious
That's
about what I have to
Years.
say.
Yeah.
And no one gives a
Years,
single
exactly.
shit about Al or
And for
Cam.
what? And now we're seeing that
what
it was
they
a
have to
fraud
say.
committed by the Pelosi
Stop.
regime. These
You have
crooked
channels.
people,
Go live.
The dinosaurs
That's
that
true.
seem to think
Yeah,
they're going to just
they should go live.
down in history as
Yeah.
the government and not our government. It's criminal. These people are their rights are being violated.
We're
their
not
civil rights are being violated.
little
their civil
cows.
liberties are being violated. Their protected rights under the Constitution
IP2's
have been
garbage.
shredded. And
Some of it
where
is
are
garbage.
our
Some of it's not bad.
legislators
It's, you
in
know, you
Congress
can't
or the
say
states
all of it is garbage.
standing up and saying enough?
Because, you know,
This should never
like
happen.
Smoke and Scan,
Where's
Where
he's
are
on
Yes.
IP2.
I'm in DC
There's
waiting
lots
for
of
them to do something,
big
and they're
streamers that
not
are
doing
on
anything.
IP2
And listen, now we
that
have
aren't
7
garbage.
well, we
You
had
know,
about
and their
10
chat is
pro-life
pretty clean.
activists, but they've been moved around.
But
Now we have
definitely
pro-life
the worst of
activists
the internet
who were
is
taken
probably
from
on
the
IP2.
courtroom, okay, in U.S. federal court in August and
We've got
September.
that
4 are women. They're
segment.
thrown in the Alexandria, Virginia jail, and 3 are men. They're just sitting in the jail, pretty much in solitary
What's the
confinement
I don't get the
23
flat
hours a day. They're just sitting there waiting.
the flat thing. What's the flat thing all about?
Which is unheard of. You can't just take people
Like
from
what's
the courtroom and
what's the
throw
flat
them
thing all about? I don't get that.
into
I
a
really
jail
still don't get
waiting
it.
to be sentenced. Their sentencing is not even
No.
until the end of May, and they're getting sentenced for conspiracy.
For what?
Gee.
Exactly.
Conspiracy.
Oh,
What they-
Brett,
Exactly.
did you want me to play that thing? Because I played one of G's things there already.
The
The
abortion
one on
clinic
Daisy.
in,
So
this is crazy.
hang on,
In,
let me go see what this
October
thing is that she's got
2022,
on
when they
you.
did their protest, what they normally
Don't
do,
make me go
and they
over to
tried to
G's
stop
channel
people
again.
from having abortions. But this particular time, they found fetuses, aborted fetuses, and these fetuses
Find some kind of a video that she made on you.
looked
Let
like
me
they
see
were
what's
done
it called here.
late-term abortion. And
Archival
so
footage.
They brought them,
1 hour ago.
brought them
Oh
to
no,
the FBI,
you
and
did
the
a
FBI under the Biden
you did a hit job on
arresting
Daisy an hour ago.
and not the actual
Shame on you,
abortion
G.
clinic that was doing late
Oh, chopping broccoli.
abortions.
Is that the one?
And so it's a very serious issue, but the conspiracy charge is when
Okay, hang on.
people- what
Let
people are
me
telling
just
me
pause Corrine for a second here. Let me just click on that. Click on this. Let's see what kind of pestering that you're up to here. And we'll just bring this over into this window. Oh, it's funny that it's so big. Why is it so big? That's kind of weird. Hang on. Drop that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Why is that window so big? Hang on. That's even worse. Anyways, I'll play this. Let's see what it's all about. Okay? Unmute it. Bring it up here. Looks like it wants to play. It's not censored, but oh well.
Paradise and the feeling
Chopping broccoli.
was so nice. There's a lady I know. If I didn't know her, she'd be the lady I didn't know. Cold as ice. Oh yeah. And my lady, she went downtown. She bought some broccoli. She brought it home. She's chopping broccoli.
Jeez.
Chopping broccoli.
What the hell? Gee, what's the matter with you?
Chopping broccoli.
Like, okay, I get the I get the realism of what you're trying to show us here, but what exactly you're trying to say? Jeez. I don't know. I thought my sense of humor was bad, but that's, yeah. That kind of takes the cake, I guess. What can I say? Can't beat them all. Okay, and to end it off, we are going to end up
We can't
in
say anything, right?
in the Bird Tribe's backyard. Here we go.
Election day.
Here we are. What's happening?
Sacred. Amazing. I don't know because
now, if you know Bird Tribe, you see that door on his house there?
Calendars.
That door never is closed, ever. Ever.
Yeah.
Rain, shine, winter, snow, whatever. Of course, he lives in California. But I've never once, ever seen that door closed. Ever.
So that one holiday.
And I don't think I've ever seen him not drinking either, but for that matter. If this is Bird Tribe, check him out. Bird Tribe, one word.
It seems a little pagan to me.
He's actually a pretty good guy. He's always, talking about stuff on the level. A little bit inebriated, whatever, but, having fun.
Different calendar.
So, yeah, so where I say anyone can have a channel, I mean it. Anyone can have a channel. You know what I mean. You know what the internet is like. You see all kind of people on the internet. And, if you're able to sit in front of a camera and yap, you'll have an audience.
Because it's too easy.
There's always an audience out there.
Shoot. We got practice. Yeah, go golf.
Yeah, Frosty. That you saw that, obviously. I don't know. I never saw that before. At first, I thought it was going to be worse when I saw that thing in his hand, whatever, and I thought, oh no, is he going to do himself in or whatever? But it was a self. I don't. Why do people do that? Is it a? Well, I'm not going to talk about it right now because there's people right behind me in the room that I'm sitting in. They're listening to what I'm saying, so.
Parking lot, right? So we always go through the police.
Don't want to. Makes it sound worse than it is, doesn't it? When I put it that way.
I wanted to go Sunday, but
even worse. But yeah.
And the thing about the golf course is.
Anyways, check out G's channel. Drop a link there, G.
Say you don't have like friends.
Type in link in there so people can check out your channel because you got other interesting videos over there just like that. Yeah.
Me and the Gopher Mobile.
Just like that.
To know each other real well.
Where you have to look at it and go, what the hell is she trying to say?
Right. So we always do a lap for Calvin, and we go. Calvin, he runs circles around.
It's like those guys over in Paul Unslaved and Truther Cop and all the rest of them. They're over there. Or what's his name? Tommy, Illuma Tommy. Holy jeez. Talk about esoterical, superfluous.
We want to go to.
With religion thrown into it, on top of I don't know.
Windsor's a little prettier.
Whimsical crap. And at the end of the day, it's like, what the hell are these guys arguing over? Other than nothing. At least that's what I think. But I'm more of a realist, I think. What can I say? I don't fight over unknown quantities. You know what I mean? I'm a realist. I would fight over a physical thing, not over a made up thing. That's why you know what? I think that it's the women and the femininity in the world that came up with the LGBTQ and the rest of that stuff, because I don't have it in me as a guy, a testosterone type guy, to think up stuff like that. That's not guys that think up stuff. You know what? I just thought about that just now. But that was not a male guy, human, that thought up this kind of stuff. That was somebody unlike me, really, because I don't think that stuff. Just saying.
One time
and I never thought about that before, but
oh my God,
it's amazing how the internet chat gets you thinking.
We think it's the dad, right? So the dad brings his couple kids. They're hitting golf ball. We didn't pay attention, but then we looked up. It's the kid into the street light. Like, are you kidding me?
Remember playing kick the can until the street lights went out?
God, baby Tiger Woods, right?
Speaking of which. Kick the can.
I can't see that far. Look at it.
Pooh Scissors, what are you doing? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see that you're over here, part of my crew over here.
Kid, well, next time we'll go see.
Brett's fuming. Where's Brett?
Go crazy! Go stupid!
And then Fox
go
crazy! Love Fox show.
Go stupid! Go crazy! Yeah! Go stupid!
I didn't mean to push that at that moment, by the way.
Because it got a little bell.
Giggling away on his gummies. Yeah, exactly.
Bell, confirmation, ding, ping, something, right? So you gotta hit the bell.
No, but that's true.
Foxtails is kicking
true.
my butt right now, but we make that bell sing. We call it the robot, right? Like R2D2 or something.
I don't think about those things. You know, it's like how you can say that women are more nurturing, of babies, of life and things like that. They are. They absolutely are.
They have
more so than men, because men are more take it or leave it, walk away. How many men walk away from a relationship or walk away from where two people have a child, and then the guy just deserts the woman with the child. You know what I mean? Like, it's so easy or it seems to be easier for a guy to do that than for a woman to do that. We've got that part of it. So, there's a different thought process that goes in men's and women's heads.
Prison.
I do believe. Which is, it's the old thing where everyone's going equality this, equality that. No, we are not equal. We're not all the same. Everybody is different. We're all 100% different.
So, see, that's why I think
different
it's a small town.
amounts of, you can even quantify how much different we are by, doing an IQ test, for example. Or, how people answer different types of exams, that sort of thing. Bird Treasures, Tommy Temper, are you on drugs? Did you turn your back on your chatters for Queenie? Oh no! Where does people come from? It's like out of the blue. It's like you never hear Buried Treasures. Where did you come from? Were you in the chat all night long watching what's going on, or are you somebody's alt? I don't know, but hey, Queenie's okay. She was doing a broadcast there today. From the border. Well, not from the border, but from some... in fact, I don't even know exactly where she was. I still, to this moment, precisely where they were.
I haven't seen any coyotes, right? Like, we're from...
Down there by 22, anyways.
Lots of coyotes.
I'd guess.
Topeka,
Not sure.
whatever, right? I haven't seen
cloud chasing.
Wiley or Roadrunner or anything around here.
Well, yeah, a lot of people are clout chasing because they want their channels to expand, so they go around... broadcasting their, and you don't have to even say anything. You just have to go in a chat, whatever, and just say hi and say some stuff, whatever. People go, oh yeah, that guy. Who is that guy? What is that guy? And then they want to find out more about that guy. It's pretty much the way the internet works here.
All kinds of shit.
Not a problem with that. Oh, look at. See this right here where it's got this fuzziness going on here. Okay, I got this new light that I hooked up here. Hang on, let me turn it on though. And it's supposed to get rid of that. Hang on, let me turn it on. See if it works.
Right here they got sheep and shit. Like, see more sheep than billy goats. Like.
Okay. Oh, look it. It kind of worked.
See lots of billy goats.
Okay, now let me adjust my chroma key because the microphone here, which is black, is acting up. Hang on, let me fix this.
We don't get around too much. But yeah, it seemed like,
Fix that microphone here, hang on. Let it go in here. Filter.
We seen a deer and the guy at work, he said, I'm going to scare him off. So
chroma key.
He's seen him. I could not.
Similarity. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm fading out. Oh.
Pretty good, because we know they're
Hang
here.
on. I'm just about faded right out here. Hang on.
To not want to.
I feel like I'm on. I need that sound effect, for the Star Trek.
That's why.
When these fades out. Yeah. Well, that was me there just a second ago. Okay, I think that's right there, right? That's looking pretty good. Hey, let's try another effect here while we're sitting here. Glow. Ooh, looks good. Hang on, though. Let me fix this camera a little bit here. Turn it that way so we don't catch that glow. Hey, what do you think of the glow effect? I kind of like it. Let's stick with the glow effect here. Okay. Let me check the glow effect. Oh. Wow.
That's why everybody drives.
It glowed right out of there.
You need a bull guard.
Hang on.
We were going
I put on too much glow and it blew up.
It was a little spring.
You suck it back a little bit here.
There,
Hang on.
hang out, and whatever. Lots of deer.
There we
Not
go.
A lot, but deer.
Okay, that's better.
Spook this deer.
Okay, now will the glow effect carry over on all
Never slowed down.
scenes?
Deer down.
Let's find out.
Cars, you can't do that.
Let's go back over to our other scene with Bird Tribe.
Bird Truck.
Here we go. Hey, we still have the glow effect on me sitting in the corner of the stream, and I look like I'm a Twitch streamer now. There you go. What do you think?
Somewhere. We went to this Buddhist.
No answer, just a childish giggle and a false accusation. Oh, bird treasures.
Side road.
I don't want to get into the Queenie thing. Queenie has issues with other people and not me, you know. So if they want to battle it out at my chat, let them. You know, if you don't like Queenie, you can block Queenie. You know what I mean? But I don't want to really get too involved in, you know, the interactions. I don't mind Queenie being in my chat. I like following her on her channel. She's out there like a Canadian patriot, boots on the ground, doing stuff. I want to be able to restream her or do whatever, you know, follow whatever's going on with her. So for that reason, you know, I want to be friends with her just like I want to be friends with everyone that's a streamer out there, right? When you're a restreamer, you want to be friends with all other streamers, right? That's my goal, my number one goal, right? So if there's an issue with Queenie in particular, hey, just work it out on your own, okay?
I'm gonna catch you.
She has an email, probably. Just send her an email. Talk to her. Or whatever, you know. I can't tell you what to do. But, you know, can we call you Dummy Dumpster, too? Well, you know.
We want to know more.
Not in my chat. In my chat, it's not a good idea to do that, no.
Sewed up.
No.
Right?
If you want to go somewhere else and call me that, well, I can't do much about that. The roofer will nail your tin, Brett. Uh-oh.
She said 6 feet.
Who's that guy in there? The roto-locator. The rotolactor. The rotolactor. Who's that? That's a new one in here.
Some days, I swear.
He must be one of the
once or twice, maybe
friends of the roofers.
Right.
I'm getting some extra visitors over here from the roofing department. TT, I have a $5 dono if you can go 60 minutes without saying your name. Crap.
Spot was like the baby kid.
Well, the only reason that I'm saying Queenie's name is because you're saying Queenie's name. The chat is actually asking me questions or saying things, you know, and it's bringing up Queenie. I don't really, in particular, want to bring up Queenie. You know, it's you guys that are bringing it up all the time. Where's Corrine? You have a good point there. Where is she, Corrine? There she is.
From federal prison.
Here, we'll forward it a little bit, okay?
What they're doing everywhere. So I have another group of people.
And I need to fix this video because,
or excuse me,
I'm not happy with.
Yes, defend each from invasion.
Oh, actually,
so
I'm actually pretty happy with
from invasion. What does that mean?
Looks
that
pretty
means
good right there.
It could mean anything like what we have today, but that's calling upon the states. The states shall guarantee each state a Republican form of government. The federal government wasn't given any authority over that except under insurrections. The Congress shall call up the militia during time of insurrection under that clause. So that would be what we're talking about.
Yeah. You know what? I heard about the Best Jam Roofer. I heard about actually some of his antics and that. I didn't know that he had a YouTube channel. I think he had a TikTok or something like that is where he got blew up, or maybe on X.
What the relationship is.
And it was mostly that he wasn't doing roofing jobs for liberals, is what it was all about. Or charging him more money to do a shingle job, roofing job. That's how he kind of got his claim to fame is.
Going to do this.
Short of that, I never really watched him too much, other than his one clip where he's going hard against Brett.
It's local.
So
we will
interesting.
never, at this point, fix the I don't even think it's a swamp. It's a cesspool in Washington. We can fix it through the states. The states are the ones who are supposed to control this federal government. The states enforce the Constitution.
Yeah, well, buried treasures. Don't be disrespectful. You know, like
they are the enforcers.
You know, like you can say whatever you want, but when you
contract,
disrespect the so-called host of the show, like you're doing there,
they
that's
don't enforce the compact.
it wouldn't be
that we
acceptable
made
anywhere.
among the
Right?
state,
You wouldn't
among
like it
us.
if it was
We
you
gotta
and your
understand,
channel.
The federal government was a creation based on the states coming together and saying, "Hey, I don't want to compete with you
Especially
in
when
commerce."
you're actually taking a slice at me when I'm just a guy sitting here, you know, trying to have some fun. You know, you guys are battling it out in the chat.
And New
you know.
Mexico
So
won't.
if you got a
So now
chat
it's gonna
problem,
be tension,
you know,
right?
deal with the chat,
Same thing with
not with me.
money. If we all
Plain
have
to
our
a
own
mod.
currency, and this is what the colonies had during the time
Because the mods do the modding in my channel.
Confederacy, we had every state had their own
Right,
currency,
mods?
and it was fiat currency.
Mods, do I
How do you
ever
determine the value?
give people a timeout or
So
anything
we
like
said,
that? When
this
have you ever
isn't
seen that
working. We were
happen?
ready
Pretty
to
rare.
implode
Very
before
rare.
we became a country under the Constitution because nobody had a denomination of currency that was worth anything. So they said, let's give that to the federal government. We all operate under the same currency. We all operate under the same
Cloud
immigration
talker,
laws.
pick on Tommy
So
Knight.
if I am an immigrant in Arizona,
Well, I can take it, but you know,
Arizona says,
I can
"Hey,
time you
we
out
wanna
too, you
check
know,
your pulse
like
and see
so,
if
you
you've
know.
got a pulse, then you can be a citizen." I moved to Texas.
But on the other hand, I have pretty
Texas
thick
said,
skin,
no.
you know.
We
Like,
want a
if,
pulse
but
and
once you
see
get
if
into
you can follow
doxing or
up this
something,
mayor.
well, then you'll
So
be out
their
of here.
standards are a little higher. Now they're going to say you can't have
Just
our
saying.
same privileges and immunities under Article 4 because you don't meet the same standard of citizenship. So we said, let's avoid that. Let's have Congress develop a standardized system of citizenship for all of us. So we operate under the same commerce, citizenship, just as an example.
Pooh for jail.
To keep peace and harmony among the states so we
Yeah,
don't
where's
live,
that postcard?
in competition with one another.
Postcards from Pooh.
That's what a United
Should be in,
States is.
It's Postcards from Pooh Hour on the Tommy Temper Show, where you get to show your postcard that you receive from Pooh Scissors.
Over 180 institutions, the departments, Department of Labor, Department of this, Department of that. It's all unconstitutional.
Yes.
Frosty
Yes,
Broccoli's
labor,
version,
commerce.
slightly
If
burnt
you
from
read
the
Commerce
barbecue.
Clause, what does it say? It says Congress shall. Okay, well, let me think again. I'm going all over the place here. Congress shall regulate commerce between foreign nations and among the several states. So that's to make sure that the United States gets because under Article 1, Section 8, Clause 1, the taxation and spending clause, they can lay tariffs, taxes, impounds, or imposts to collect taxes on our goods coming in. So they're going to make sure that commerce is regulated so that was how we funded the United States, or that's how we funded our country prior, is collecting taxes from foreign on commerce. And among the several states means that regulating the states.
I feel like something here now. Maybe a drink. Anybody feel like a drink? I don't know. I feel like I've been here for a little while,
and
relaxing.
cause a rift with another state.
I feel like a little drink
Arizona
late at night. I don't have much of the stuff left. This root beer.
So
The old schnapps, root beer schnapps. So I'm gonna have a swig of it here.
Ruger firearms.
Hope you don't mind.
Them, we're going to start competing against.
Get off the internet.
In order for us to live in
It's the only way. Arby's, yeah. Now we're gonna one up on the Arby with the root beer.
That is not an authority to tell you what you can produce. All this oil within our lands, that's state control. They have no authority to tell you can't drill oil. Get out of my yard.
That is some tasty
I don't want you.
schnapps.
That's my yard. That's my property.
15% alcohol, so that's not too bad. It's not super like
I can't produce it. That's part of our
moonshine or
resources of the
something.
state. You cannot tell me how much I have
Great.
to pay my employees. It's a free. It's
Ray Brock for the win.
We're supposed to be a competitive.
I'll give you the
country,
big ups.
Where we build commerce, where we build corporation companies.
Hey, now I'll have a
individual
Arby's shooter
business,
or
and
chaser.
Compete. Those that do a good business model, those that do a good product.
It was a root beer shooter with a Arby's chaser.
Based on their ability to do so.
There you go.
It was not an authority. This federal minimum wage is illegal. It's unconstitutional. It's not an authority they have. Where did
81 in the chat.
That came in.
And this is
Virginia and New
off
York.
of Corrine's channel.
An individual from Virginia.
Let's see. What's the exact name of her channel here now? Corrine IRL is her exact name of her channel now.
He took an elevator.
And she's doing some interviews and things like that now. Some pretty interesting stuff. And she deserves a little promotion. So that's what we're up to here tonight. So thanks a lot, Corrine IRL, for the feed here tonight.
And he's going up there to make a business contract with a company out of Virginia and New York.
Yeah, we are transmitting vertical and horizontal here today.
A union filed and said,
let's see.
This guy needs to be getting a better wage. So the federal government said, because he pushed that button for the guy, because he's incapable to.
Our Chrome picture is a little bit off here. There we go. The vertical. See, that's a problem with vertical.
So he's not getting paid enough. We want everybody to get paid better. Can you tell me that someone who does an elevator for everybody just happens to have someone come on that's doing business in New York from Virginia has a right by the federal government to say, well, now we're going to control how much money he gets paid by the.
Because on my vertical stream, I was cutting off Corrine's head. So,
blew my mind.
Because they're so wide, try and get a wide shot like that with the two of them into a vertical stream. Well, I did it. I actually did it. I did it. So if you're watching on the vertical side,
by Hamilton.
Good to see you over there. Let's see who's over there.
But
Nobody.
The bottom line is basically
24 people watching
trying to,
over on the vertical side.
Feelings about the states being overpowered.
So it's not like there's nobody watching. There's 24 people watching.
States combined.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up over there, okay?
And their militias. The militias shall not be inferior.
They're very shy over on the vertical side.
In arms to the federal government. There would be no way that this federal government would ever overpower them. Well, we've gotten away from that, haven't we? Read Federalist 29 by Hamilton. I encourage you to do that. It will address a lot of what we're talking about with the federal government getting way beyond their authority. And let's talk about property, because I did mention, I'm sorry, let me go back. I did mention parks and national forest. Read Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17, the property clause. Now, this also concerns the border. Since the states are a sovereign nation, self-governing under our own constitutions, our own police
regardless of what you're doing
from the people
in Canada or the states, you can pretty well do way better than any other country.
Says,
or I shouldn't say any other country, but a lot of other countries. Let's say
legal sole jurisdiction or legal
3/4 of the planet.
No more than 10 miles square for the seat of government.
Like there's a lot of poverty out there.
So that's for our government.
In a lot of countries.
That's the people's government of the country. It cannot become a state. Newsflash for these idiots in Congress that think you guys can become a state and get more representation. You're not. You're specifically outlined in the Constitution as a seat of government for the people. And that was taken because in Pennsylvania, before the Constitution, they had, its influence. I mean, we only have 45 minutes and I'm already taking it up. But it was.
You can watch vertical on a computer.
Stated, that's the seat of government. And they
vertical works better on a phone.
After they approach.
It fills the whole screen.
And get their permission.
But it depends what you're streaming. Like what I'm streaming here right now, it looks better horizontal than it does vertical. But you can compare both because I'm streaming both vertical and horizontal right now. Just go to my homepage and go to live, and then you'll see you have a choice of either vertical or horizontal.
armories for their weapons
But
storage,
in reality,
and
I don't
municipal buildings
see.
for things like a post office.
I think that you have to
federal
go
court,
solid
they
vertical,
have authority. They're supposed
and
to
then
do
you'll
it.
get a bunch of new subs,
So
possibly. But I
they
think it's
contact, hey, we got
oversaturated
a new
now.
building. We
Like now, when I
expanded
go on my
down
phone
to
and
the
I go
federal
vertical,
courthouse
I
there.
see so
The
many
authority that we
gamers
have
on
under
there.
the
It's all
Constitution,
gamer,
all this other
gamer,
nonsense.
gamer. Like the
We have,
gamers found out
let's say,
about the
so the
vertical, and they've
legislature
pretty
of the
much
state gets
saturated
together,
it. So
passes a bill. Yes,
I
we're
think
gonna
it's
sell
really
this
hard
much,
to
how
get
much
new
of this,
subs off of
and they
vertical
get it.
now.
Boom.
I don't know.
That's it.
I don't know if anyone
ask,
else has
they don't
experimented
get
with that.
permission, they don't get it. And it has to be only for those specific
But I think
things.
it's
Where did you see
game time is over.
borders? Yeah, I've gone down to our Arizona border many times to see the disaster down there, and there's a sign that says
Oh, yeah.
property of the U.S. government. Well, I'm sorry, I want to rip it down. It's not true.
Terrible
It's not in the
situation.
property clause. They don't own the border. The states do. They don't control the border. The states do. Where do you see in their property clause where they have national forest? They don't. About 70% of Arizona is still owned by the federal government. There's no authority in the Constitution for them to own anything. And
Home
you
buying and
cannot
renting.
say, well, when we were
Terrible.
in the Enabling Act, when we did our Enabling Act and became a state, we ceded that land to the federal government. I
They
don't
need
care
to
if you
address
did or
it,
not. Where's
John.
the authority
Absolutely.
for them to own that land? You cannot cede it.
I don't know that they've
And then why
talked
would
about
you
that.
cede it?
I know in
if the
Canada
state
they
Constitution, I'm talking about Washington State.
NDP are always talking about it.
If Washington
something.
State has a defined borders
The
within
Liberals.
their Constitution, why didn't they carve that section out?
Oh, what was I going to do here?
They
Hang on.
didn't. It's all encompassing, but yet they're claiming the federal government owns it, and yet the Constitution doesn't permit them or allow them to own it. Does that make sense?
It totally makes sense. I'm just, who is going to clean up this mess? Because the federal government is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And just before their Easter, their holiday break, Congress approved a spending bill that was out of control, and that even made Marjorie Taylor Greene make a statement that maybe it's time to have Speaker of the House Mike Johnson taken out. And he's pretty new. He's only been there, what, less than 6 months? I mean, what do we do to solve this mess?
The states have to do it. Congress is bought and sold. It's a club down there. It's a nightmare, and they do all their own things over there outside of what normal.
Who else is live? I don't know.
Should be. The states have to do it. The people.
Just kind of
have
sitting
to
on
do
this
it.
here
The
right now,
first thing that has
watching.
to happen is people have to.
I'm
read the
trying to
Constitution. I'm begging you, please. I've been teaching and traveling.
start a
going
couple
around
of
where I met
programs in the
you at,
background
Lake
here.
Havasu last summer, speaking, trying to educate people on the Constitution. And many times, once they've heard 3 or 4 times and read it, and I walk them through certain sections and then break it down based on, say, legislation that they're trying to propose now,
test message.
the light goes on. People go, oh my gosh, I get it. But they won't get to that point until they start reading it.
Well, why aren't they teaching the Constitution in schools anymore? When I was in high school, I learned the Constitution, but not as detailed as you do. Are you teaching classes?
Oh, I do. I hold groups. I hold groups in several different parts of Arizona, traveling around doing that a lot.
This is
And
Sami.
it's beneficial because many of the people that I've been working with for the last, well, that have come and been there for at least a year or a year and a half, they're running for office now. But because the swamp is so deep, they don't want people with the constitutional ability and knowledge to get into office because they have a system. The Republicans and the Democrats, they're two sides of the same coin. And when their reign is being threatened by an outsider, they pull together, the Republican Party pulls together and gets with their political action committees and all their money and says, hey, we want you to put your flyers in. These 3 are running as a slate. They actually pull them together to run as a slate to avoid or put more pressure on an outsider who really wants to try to do something. So it's nearly impossible to win. I don't know how we got on this, but it's a struggle. So the people have to come together and start putting more pressure. I want to, I got a constitutional amendment for Arizona I'm going to put through, 3 of them actually. And we're going to try to file it next week and then see if we can get signatures for the 2026 election. Good luck.
Okay.
I hope we have one. One of them is
The
removal from office.
2024 election.
Well, no, it's not enough time. We need 385,000 signatures
Whoa.
in Arizona. And it has to be on the primary and general election in 2026.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
but it's removal from office. I want to establish a citizens grand jury controlled and create a position that is a commissioner, citizens grand jury commissioner for the state of Arizona that will oversee it. We got 15 counties. So I want 2 grand jury members that will run for a 2-year term to be from each county. That's 30. The grand jury will be impaneled with 23
Failed.
or majority. And then if anybody that takes the office, including a judge.
We're having trouble with a lot of failures today. I don't know why.
Not federal.
Getting mad.
A judge, governor, secretary of state, attorney general, county attorney, sheriff, chief of police, anybody who takes the oath of office, if they violate their oath, but after attempts by the complainant filing a complaint, there has to be attempts to rectify that violations of their oath of office and demonstrate that they've tried that and show the evidence of the violation. If the commissioner for the citizens grand jury gets the complaint, reviews it, calls 3 or 4 of the grand jury members.
I'm just working on my system here. So if you see something popping in here,
call it. So they commission.
I'm just testing stuff here in the background.
Subpoena power. They call
Why is
these
this one
idiots
shut
into
off?
office.
Let me see.
They subpoena them into
Try this one.
a grand jury hearing. They impanel the grand jury.
Whoa, could take a
They
long
present
time.
evidence. We give the due process rights. Everything's broken down in the
I don't know why that's on there.
constitutional amendment.
Weird.
They get their presentation to defend themselves, and what the complaint is supposed to show is that they violated their oath of office, which is the Constitution, or they committed malfeasance, nonfeasance in office, or rebelled against the Constitution. That's all the damn Democrats. Happy to say. So you would call them in, and if the grand jury
Okay, this is me AI. Do I sound like this?
then they would immediately be removed from office. Their credentials would be revoked, and their office would be sealed for further investigation because everything in that office belongs to the people. These people in office, when they're go to the office of the Capitol, that's our office. That belongs to the people.
Asked me, are you real?
They're there to
Hell
serve
yeah,
the
I'm
people.
real.
And-
The
and
rage, the
just to
love for camping
clarify
and
that, every
Mustangs,
state
it's all damn real.
has
What kind of question
a
is that
Declaration of
anyway?
Rights in
You
their
think
state
someone made me
constitution.
up?
I
No
also
way.
encourage people to read their state constitutions just to see what the authorities of
Does
their
that sound like me?
legislators are. They
That's
don't have authority. to
That's
declare
artificial
state emergency.
intelligence, me.
All this COVID nonsense, violation of the Constitution. And I addressed that with them 4 years ago when it first came up. 3.5 years ago, I was raising the red flag
Let's
on
see,
that,
how can I fix
shooting
this
them out,
overlay
and it
here, though?
didn't
Hang on.
matter.
Okay, sorry
And
about that.
Article
I
2,
was just
Section 2 of Arizona
messing
specifically
around,
says
as
all
usual.
political power, and I should
With
probably
an
end it on
overlay.
this, but I got so much more to say.
Let's see if
All
that works
political
now.
power is inherent in the people.
Let's
That
try
means
this again.
we have the political power, not the legislature. It's inherent in us. And that's what it says in the Declaration of Independence, second paragraph. That
That's
to
loud.
secure these rights, governments are instituted
This is a
among
sample of what
men.
my voice sounds like. I am not
women,
real.
old
Are you
ladies.
real?
We institute government to secure these rights. Arizona Constitution.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Power is inherent in the people.
Okay, let's see.
Governments drive their
How can I
trust
fix
powers
this now?
from
Hang
the
on.
consent of the governed.
Oh
The
my
purpose of
gosh.
government is to defend
Studio
and
mode.
preserve
That's how I do it.
individual rights. We are an individualistic society, not a collectivistic, which we're supposed to be. So that means we have the political power. We decide how we're governed, self-governing. is what we're supposed to be. So I don't know how much more time we have, but
How do people reach you if they want to study the Constitution under you? Because
Well-
you are one of the most educated men in the Constitution.
Let's try it again.
Well,
See if it
I
looks
have
better.
a Substack.
Oh,
Randy
okay.
Miller. I write articles on there all the time.
Loud.
Way
This is
too
a
loud.
sample
I
of
just
what my
wrote
voice
one,
sounds like. I am not real.
about,
Are you real?
The federal government.
I'm pretty real.
The federal courts actually saying how a non-citizen can have a firearm. I don't know if you people here have read that, but they're saying there was a challenge because an illegal alien had a firearm in 2020. I forgot what state it was, Michigan or Illinois or somewhere. And he was arrested for that. It was appealed. And the Supreme Court, in their infinite wisdom, because they put a black robe on and they went to law school to be contaminated with their thoughts, determined that, well, our history shows that you don't have to be a citizen to be able
This
to
is a
protect yourself.
sample of what my voice
So now they're
sounds
saying they
like.
want all
I'm not
these
real.
illegals,
Are you
8
real?
million of them the last 2 years come across
Burger King?
from 174
Is
countries.
that the
They
Burger
should be
King
able to have a
lettuce?
gun. 80,000 Chinese came across the border. I was talking to what was he? He's a commander, second in command of Zapata County Sheriff's Department. He was concerned. He said, we have the Chinese government buying tens of thousands of acres.
I'll cut off your nutsack and
within
nail
miles
it to my
of our
door.
military bases.
Like
They've been
one of
doing it
those
for years.
lying
And that
door
should not
knockers.
be
Rich
allowed.
folks
It should
got
be
it.
America first. Foreign
Nuts and
rulers
crackers.
should not be allowed
That's
to
for
buy
you.
our land. So we have a massive problem.
There you go.
And I don't know who's going to solve it, but the people in Washington, D.C. are definitely not going to solve anything. So it goes back to your town, your city, your county.
We have to. I also have a website, Your American Sheriffs. I started.
Hey, whatever happened to the God mod?
Or late last summer.
How come the God mod was kind of around for a bit, and now the God mod kind of disappeared? How come the God mod disappeared? What happened there? Did the hack get patched up by YouTube?
John Snaza and Brian Burnett as part of my board, because our purpose is to bring.
Or what's
our
the deal?
citizenry
Or was it just a
behind the
fake
sheriff,
hack
our
to
good
begin
sheriffs.
with?
Support them.
And everyone
They
was just
can't do
getting
it
all
alone.
up in arms
It's
over
one
nothing.
person that's been elected, and that's the power of the sheriff, is they work for the people. They don't work for a board of supervisors. They don't work for a mayor or city council like the chief of police does.
Yeah,
They are
exactly.
actually directly held accountable by the people.
The hack attack.
The people can only be, the sheriff is only going to be as effective as the strength of the people.
Old enough to know better, but young enough to do it
With
again.
the knowledge of the Constitution, the knowledge of what the power is, the knowledge of what the sheriff is supposed to do. And if you have a sheriff that's doing the right, and we have many sheriffs doing the right thing, and we need to protect.
But you know
them, we
what?
need to
I'm having
highlight
fun.
them and support them
You know
no
what?
matter where
And I
they
would say
are.
to you
But
too,
if a
have as
sheriff
much fun
has
as you
an
can
announcement
while you're alive.
hey,
You
Randy,
know, while
I'm
you
not
can.
gonna support
Look at
this,
Jeff just died the other day.
unconstitutional
Look at our
mandate,
good friend Jeff.
of
You guys all
masks or
knew him.
vaccines
Well,
or
not
whatever
everybody, but
nonsense
a lot of you knew Jeff.
Now he's going to.
Jeff just died. You
So
know,
he's going to make a
like
press
anybody
release
could
on
die at any time. We're not here forever.
should
You
have
know, at all.
100
So
or 200
have
of
fun
his
and do what you want to do, and you know,
constituents standing behind him,
what the heck.
saying, "This is our sheriff. He's protecting our
Live
rights." Remember
live every
what the
day
function of
to
government
its
is,
fullest.
to
You know.
maintain and preserve individual
Try and take a
rights.
little more time
They
off
get their
and work
just
a little.
powers
Well,
without
actually,
consent.
I would say
If
at
you
least
do
during the
something
first
that's
half of your life,
unconstitutional,
work
follow an
super hard.
unconstitutional order,
Right? If you're gonna work hard
then you
when you're young.
submit.
You know, first half of
You're
your life,
giving your
work super
consent.
hard.
Do not
And then
consent.
try and relax a little
I didn't
more as
wear
you get a
that
little
face
older.
diaper.
Was the best
It's
advice.
like the diaper that you put on your face. It's the virus was so small.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
putting a chain link
Well, I don't know
fence
your
on your
situation,
fence,
but
in
I
your
would
backyard somewhere
definitely
and keep the
live
flies out.
every day like your
ridiculous.
last. Yeah, if you can
We need
go
to
out there.
know
I'm
what
going to
your
start
Substack
doing
is.
something. I'd like
Oh.
to do a little more
Randy
traveling,
Miller.
you know,
It's,
to see a little
my
more
Substack is
places,
Randy
more
Miller.
even within Canada
I'll
here.
email you a
Maybe
link
go
if
up to
you
the
want
Yukon or
that'd be
something
great.
there. Maybe
Our
who knows?
website
Maybe
is,
travel someplace a little further. Maybe Mexico or something.
www.youramericansheriffs, plural,
You know, whatever.
.us.
Can't do everything, but who knows what I'll end up doing. But that's on the agenda. A little more traveling.
We need support. We need
That'd be fun.
community members.
And traveling is fun
write
too.
Comments, say, hey, we
Because like
support
every
the
day is a
American Sheriff.
new day,
we
a
need
new
to
experience.
stories
You get into new situations, new trouble.
About what your sheriff is doing.
If you're driving, you're driving on roads that you've never driven on before. You're unfamiliar.
We want to highlight the
mapping
positive and peer pressure those that are doing the negative.
Just get out there and do something.
That's so perfect. Well,
Many
thank
Jeffs
you,
on here, yeah.
I love to hear how the U.S.
Don't sit there and talk about doing something. You
don't
get
know
up and
when
get
to
out there
hear
and do
this,
something.
I have a feeling I will be in Washington, D.C. when it happens. So please come back when you're ready and bring some sheriffs. I think that the order of the day is going to be talking about the sheriffs at this point.
Yeah, you already talked to Dar.
Got to put on my Twitch lipstick.
I got a sheriff in Nevada, would be a good one. Believe it or not, his name is Jesse James.
Jesse James. Sheriff Jesse James. Yeah, right.
To me, it's so important.
No,
I believe you.
We get the good sheriffs on the record because people need to have role models, and people don't really have role models. So we need to get the
role model
going.
You mean like
He's a
Arnold
character.
Schwarzenegger?
Pistol, but I like him. Yeah, I'll get some more sheriffs for you.
Yeah, come back and let's have a whole bunch of sheriffs and let's really get into it.
Some sheriffs.
Okay, thank you. And thanks for having me.
Wow,
Yes.
isn't that cool? But
thank you.
Yes, God bless.
gonna get some sheriffs on there. That's kind of
I'll send you a link.
interesting that's going to be happening.
All right, thank you very much.
God bless you, Randy. Thank you. Peace.
You too.
That is Randy Miller, and he has so much to
Oh,
say.
yeah.
We are living in times where our federal government is not following the U.S. Constitution. So we have some serious problems, but I want to tell you about something that I really love. Are you ready for this? This is so wild. This is bitter raw apricot seeds, okay? And this is made by this incredible couple, John and Chris Richardson.
Hang on. I'm a little bit short on this one here, but we'll play it anyways here. Here we go. This is for you.
Our next guest, who is a J6 hostage, but you can buy this at RNC store.
I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the
And he was actually arrested. But his son,
all around my home.
Richardson, actually has continued this. And these, if you eat a couple a day, are supposed to keep cancer away. And I think they are so powerful. I just want to tell you about these. So buy them. Oh, and you can use my code if you buy these. They're not
Trying to figure out what that is because it's backwards. I'm thinking it's some kind of
.com, and if you want to use my code,
underwear.
called Corinne USA.
Bitter.
So this is how
Raw.
we fund journalism, like mine. This is how we fund
I don't know.
journalists.
Anyways, she's selling some kind of product on her channel there. Wow, that's pretty. Hey, give her credit. There you go. The product. She's like not just a channel, but she's got the merch there. There you go. Didn't know she was doing that. I have to give her credit for that.
Sheriff John Brown always hated me. For what?
Apricot seeds, says Pinky. Yeah, well, head over to your channel. You can review all of her channel stuff there and see what it is that she's selling and how to get it and whatever. Kudos to her for working on something that is actually going to work for her. That's cool. Viagra, says Reagan. Reagan. I keep saying Reagan. Ragin. Many retiring to Mexico and Asia. Yeah.
But I swear it was in self-defense.
I don't know,
Freedom came my way.
how safe some of these countries are. That's the only worry, Like Mexico is, people say, yeah, it depends where you are in Mexico, whatever. But, if you go to a country, though, you want to be able to travel freely, don't you? Anywhere in the country without going, geez, I better not go outside of my doorstep because there's going to be a cartel there or something, So, yeah, you got to worry. Of course, you can be in the worst part of town and not feel vulnerable if you're used to it, you know? You know what I'm getting at.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
When you're ready to eat it, you heat it up with hot water.
Okay, let me get off of this one here. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, hang on. I gotta stop it on my browser. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, look at what's going on here. Trudeau is on the top corner there. The guy with the carbon tax hike. And he reacts to it. Yeah, right. You can see him laughing there. Shame on you, Trudeau.
One day the bottom will drop out. Yes, one day the
Let's have a game of, where's my game here? Hang on. I got so many windows that are open. Let's see what we went through here today. We had Bird Tribe on. Bird Tribe. Corrine was on. And we were talking about what the drunken peasants were talking about. We're talking about King Cobra. And of course, if you don't know King Cobra, that's King Cobra. Actually, let's see what these guys are yipping about King Cobra here. Hang on.
Yes, Rat Lord. It's kind of like when your job forces you to resign, so technically you didn't get fired. They're like, hey, you got to move out, but it's not going to go on your record as an eviction as long as you move out.
He's getting evicted, this guy here in the picture.
Kind of stuff. It's kind of like
King Cobra is his handle on YouTube.
Right. It's like when you quit a job, but the only alternative is getting fired and having getting fired on your record. You know, it's the same thing.
How come these guys don't have their...
She suffered some psychological abuse issues
hang on.
over the years.
Let me just adjust this a little bit here.
Degree, but it's none of my business.
You deserve someone who isn't verbally abusive and hits her. Yeah, she was doing this like, I'm going to beat myself up and then say you did it. Was kind of what she was doing.
Right?
Yeah. She isn't mentally stable. You shouldn't put up with that. Yeah, Cobra needs someone more stable than him, not less.
Well,
some vapor
yeah,
rub.
if you've been watching Cobra at all, he's got this girlfriend that is pretty much, I hate to, talk, negatively about anyone, but she's probably just as whacked out as he is, And in fact, she had a YouTube channel and she got her YouTube channel completely stricken right off of, like taken away completely.
I don't know.
Like right off the air.
No, I don't think he's going to get
like that's how bad she was.
Back in the old days.
So yeah, pretty funny, these guys.
But they don't, it's hard to do that.
Just, another day in the crazy life.
He grew up there and his family lives there. They can't just ban him. He might have to, move into some kind of special housing.
How bad does it get when you have to do, a critique of the guys that are doing the critique? I'm critiquing the guys that are critiquing the guy that they're actually critiquing. Whatever, if you can figure that out one way or the other. You'll get it figured out.
He is.
Anyways,
can't
make this
he's
up.
trespassed from his local grocery store.
Put it this way: you can't give me a strike, right?
Or and shit like that too.
But you never know. Might get a strike from the drunken peasants there. By the way, I was talking the dude up in the top there, whatever his name is there. I was talking to him. He was doing a vertical stream, and there was only about 20 people in the stream. So I actually talked to him for a little bit there. When there aren't many people, and they actually their chat have over 100,000 subscribers on the Drunken Peasants, so they usually get 100 people in their chat plus. So it's kind of hard to actually say something that they're actually going to see and read. When you're over there watching them do this kind of stuff.
Cliff, that's your opinion. Thank you for your.
They were filming this documentary with him, and they went to the grocery store to pick up some stuff. And the people there called the cops, and the cops were waiting for them in the parking lot. They're like, "You're trespassed from here."
For $5.
Yeah, that's the other thing is that this guy gets super chats like crazy, But it's but people super chat him for crazy stuff, they give him money to buy some kind of pizza or hot sauce or weird stuff, and then to eat it and whatever. He makes a bunch of really weird food and stuff too.
Cool, Jessica, to say that, but she apologized and she made what she said was wrong.
He gets trolled really bad in his chat. Usually has 500 people plus watching.
For what I did.
What'd you
He's
do?
a really
You're
successful
talking
streamer,
chatter.
believe it or not.
Mustard Squirrel, but shout out to Mustard Squirrel.
IP2, I would say. Is he IP2? I don't know if he's IP2. No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what that's all about.
Yeah, not necessarily.
I don't think he's listed on IP2.
Uh-huh.
But he's kind of, off the wall.
My YouTube trolls
He can
are
say some pretty vile
assholes.
stuff once in a while.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm not gonna.
He says that all the time. Him and Jared both say that a lot.
It is what it is.
Fully get into it.
He has a nice hat.
Gonna
Yeah,
leave you in the dark
looks
on
like
it
some kind of
for-
I don't know, Australian hat, Outback or
because I
whatever,
don't wanna
Outback
talk
hat
about
in the
it.
States
The
somewhere.
whole thing just makes me want to fucking pull my hair out.
Really,
of what's
definitely
left of
ratty.
it.
If he's, if he's a cowboy type guy, whatever, he'd be on the robber side probably.
He seems to have a clever sense of humor, to be honest with you.
It's weird. If you watch videos of him from like 7 years ago, he's like a different person. He was a lot more sharp, and he, in some cases, he almost spoke too quickly. Like he was kind of a motor mouth back in the day. I don't know.
Yeah, because every now and again he'll say something like,
yeah, people change over time, you know.
humor's real clever, and I'm like,
Everyone changes over time, slows down a little bit probably.
Be clever.
Plus, he might have been more engaging with the chat. After a while, you start to get burnt out, start to slow down a little bit, and,
slowed his brain down.
not talk as fast as he used to.
Shit, we'll do it too.
Nope.
Dude, 'cause I knew a dude.
You get used to everything.
Hell, he was an intelligent man, but he got on that shit and just
Poor people usually aren't smart.
You can them drugs.
They make bad decisions. That's why they're poor. Probably.
Some quicker than others.
Yeah.
Like huffing is.
Oh yeah,
really
bad decisions. Like
Jessica has.
like I have a friend that whatever
in a lot of
came into some money and he blew
super
through it so
abusive
quick,
and
went gambling, whatever. Before you knew it, it was all gone. Bad decisions just because he didn't know any better. That's the way he was.
Ignore that chat for the most part, just because
people usually
can say whatever
blow
they
through
want
stuff
for
there
free,
if they don't know what they're
and then I
doing.
usually focus on the people who pay to have their opinion heard. But I mean, obviously, you have the right. You have the right to react
her
if
reaction,
you choose to do so.
You know,
I know there's a lot of people that use alts.
Hey, you know what? I know for a fact you're not a hillbilly. You're just a redneck.
I am a product of ancestral relationship.
Like when I think of hillbilly, I think of Tennessee
Hillbilly.
and West Virginia. I think of Appalachia.
Incest.
I don't think
or
of
inbred.
like the Gulf. That's more
Inbred.
redneck to
Look
me.
at inbred. That would mean something like, okay, if you're in an inbred family, that would be like your
You hear Mississippi?
your family members are having sex with other family members, which that is pretty rare in today's society because there's laws against it. People don't do it. You really, the only place where you really see it, and I've seen it, where people go down into the hillbilly regions of like down in
He's actually black.
the South, the deep South, and then you run across this family where they all look kind of a little bit deformed, and you can see that they all kind of look alike, and you're thinking to yourself, I wonder if there's any incest going on here, or any inbreeding going on,
I'm in a much bigger
like
place.
that's how you can
I
tell,
don't want to marry
really,
anyone
honestly.
until I've built my clock tower dream house. Thank you.
So never.
And there's a YouTube channel where the guy goes and interviews those families, right? I've seen that. Yeah,
dream house, and
Ray
then
Brock.
I'm gonna do
You
all
know
these
what I'm talking
things,
about.
like get
I don't know what
married
that
and have
channel was.
kids and all
But
that.
actually, I was watching that. I just ran across that channel about a month ago.
Lottery. So like,
Where autistic people, yeah, whatever, yeah, exactly. Where the whole family is autistic.
you don't play. You know what I mean? Like,
And then maybe you call that
it's such a
inbred
weird
family or whatever. I don't know if they're actually inbreeding or what the hell they're doing. I don't know.
But like I said, I'm not going to.
Who knows whether there's any inbreeding in my lineage? I don't know. I don't have any evidence of it though. And I know, like family tree, I have my family tree that goes back quite far, and I don't see that.
Or if I found a place
saying.
or anything like that, that's just none of your damn business. If your troll donation doesn't get shouted out, you just gonna
Better look for a homeless shelter boy. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Troll
Obviously,
donation.
He has family that
Yeah.
they're still in his
I wish you
life.
trolls. Hey,
They're not gonna let
at
him
least
sleep
what's the matter with you trolls? Trolls over here. At least give a troll donation. At least give some troll donations over here, right? You trolls. Look at this guy over here. He gets troll donations left and right all day long. You know, and I'm covering it up with my boombox thing here.
His
Hang on.
account's always in the negative all the time.
Let me get rid of that.
I
for a
just
second here.
He was lucky to find this place after the last place. When he got his last place, he had a job.
Do I have to wreck this to do this?
Put together at that time, and he had like steady
Studio
work
mode,
and
that's
that
all.
kind of stuff. And since then, it's gone. There's been a decline.
Okay, there. I removed my Spotify, so now you'll be able to see his
hopefully
chats there.
He lands on his feet.
I'm not gonna be fucking homeless, dude. Trust and believe.
You got to
that.
figure out what to
It'll
do with
be
that
fine.
Spotify.
Okay, I don't want to get into like the details of how
Corny side investigations.
We know it was live streamed. We know
Corny
how
slide.
crappy your birthday was. We know how crappy your whole last week.
You want to F around.
We know. And you're like, oh, I'm not going
F
to
around
get
and
into
find
it,
out.
but we know why you're getting kicked out. It was the fact that she was screaming at you at the top of her lungs all night and all morning. Apartment, like...
Oh, I see. Corny slide is
stuff, like
trying to
cops
troll you.
showing up.
Their nuke.
They were very understanding about all that
definitely
stuff.
do what you
It was
need to
the
do.
woman screaming all night, and she's loud, like screaming like horrible, scary shit too. She's a net negative. Get rid of her.
You know, at least you can, when these guys are talking about somebody that they're kind of roasting a little bit or whatever, talking, I don't know, they're not positively talking about them, that's for sure. But you get to find out more about the streamer when somebody's roasting them than by watching them just all on their own, because they bring up a bunch of stuff in the past that they've already done that you don't know anything about, but you can easily get up to speed on, so that's cool.
And in that time, his glasses.
Hey, we should have a panel. Hang on, 9:53. We need a panel up here tonight. Okay, let's do a panel.
Cops came
Stand
2
by.
or 3 times. He got a strike on his
Let me
channel,
drop,
and
the
now he
link
has to
here.
move to another apartment. It wasn't.
And I know people don't like to come on my panel. Well, I shouldn't say they don't like to, but they find it kind of tough to come on the panel.
Couldn't even smell like
But yeah.
Whataburger.
My goodness.
Okay,
At a much
copy
later
that.
date when I'm settled and everything's
I'm
more.
going to drop it on the horizontal side, and I'll pin it.
But I've been taking the steps that I need to make it happen, Captain.
You mean like you told your dad?
Pin that message. Okay, I'm going to drop it on Facebook and on
Hey, at first I
on
was like,
X.
go Cobra, like, like I didn't know that much
In case
about
you want
her,
to come
and
on
at
the
first I
panel
thought
and you're
she
just
was acting
over on
like she was
Facebook
crazy.
or X, you can come on the panel by hitting that link that I just dropped there.
She clearly doesn't know when to leave
She
it
don't
alone.
know when to leave it alone.
And we'll see if anyone pops in here. If anyone pops on the panel, then I'll drop the whatever we're watching and just go straight to panel.
Even like worse.
And who knows, maybe we'll get a bunch of people. Maybe it'll be like the LC2 show.
Cobra has anger problems too,
Nuke.
but he
You
takes
never
it
know.
out on inanimate objects.
You never know.
Phone. He busts his phone when he gets mad at it.
You
and
only
stuff.
know if you
She
know.
was just
Imagine
very
that.
Focused, and she would start arguments and then act like it was his problem for even like defending himself.
See,
at
look
all. It was really
he's getting a 279 super chat with somebody trolling him.
she's
She's making
not,
me
but
believe
thank you
her
for the
behavior is normal.
279.
He's talking about
I
his
know it's
girlfriend
not
that's a little bit
normal,
off.
I thought
Her behavior is normal. And I never really watched what the two of them did there when they were together.
She was someone
But
on clout.
she was a little bit,
Is, but I thought she
you know,
was acting more
definitely
like him
wild.
on
She was the
purpose,
wild
so
one
he thought they
between
had
the two
stuff
of
in
them.
common.
Wild one.
But it just
Why
kinda
is it's the
seems
women?
like-
I find that all the
Yeah,
time that the
yes.
women are the wild ones.
In-
you know,
in a way
you ever find that,
worse
guys?
way, too,
Women are the wild ones in a relationship. They kind of
I see a lot of myself in Jessica. That's why I don't judge her.
they
to be
get what they
honest.
want. Put it that way.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying
Elaine
she's
Dot.
toxic for me. And quite
Elaine and
frankly,
Dot's
I don't care.
crafting and chatting.
I'm not going
What are
to
you,
go into
crafting and chatting, or chatting and
detail
crafting?
on, any of it.
Good to
But
see
we're
you.
getting it taken care of.
Check out their channel. They're an up and coming crafting channel.
so
Come check and see what they're doing.
She like traps. I've seen her do
That's
this
the
to her
interesting thing
parents,
about
too,
your
because she
crafting
live
channels there is that you're doing
her
something
worst
different
moments,
all the
too,
time.
for some
So you
reason.
want to pop
Like,
in there to see
she'll
what you're working
start
on.
an argument about nothing, and there's no way out of it.
You know,
If
a
you
mystical creature.
don't respond, she freaks the fuck
Check
out.
backstage. Nobody backstage yet.
freaks the fuck
Oh,
out,
by the way, nobody's
and then
coming on
it's totally
that I don't know
what the issue
or that looks suspicious.
It's like that.
Yes, that's.
Let's see. Give me a
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, I have to say I've dealt
Okay,
with stuff like that.
I see it.
You know,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you're not
throughout my life, I've found myself with people that
not
do that kind of stuff.
what's it
from
call
time
it, a troll or something like that, or a bomber, as they say. It's Frosty. Frosty, how you doing? What's cooking, bread? Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that's their... Hey, they're on their own, so if you can talk to them specifically. What'd they do now? Oh, yeah, nuke. What? Okay, I'll go take a look right now. Stand by. What the hell? The fuck? Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? He probably timed you out, but he didn't block you. Only AngQ is blocked, but otherwise nobody else is blocked. So he must have just got a timeout, maybe. So yeah, don't do that. Yeah, but you're not blocked in my chat. The only hidden user right now is AngQ. Hang on, let me refresh. Yeah. Okay. I hear you. I know what you mean. So, Nuke, I guess the bottom line is, don't be so harsh on people there. Don't be so harsh on Brett there. Don't time him out. I don't know that Brett would ever say anything in my chat there that would deserve a timeout anyways. So, I don't know if you're doing it just because you got something going on there with him. Nuke is, by the way, the reason that Nuke is...
Go crazy. Ah, go stupid. Ah!
That sounds bad. Not good. Nuke. Nuke, what the hell did you do? Okay, this is my take on Nuke, because I don't really watch everything that Nuke does. But Nuke is a mod in a lot of pretty big channels. And does a pretty good job in a lot of channels. Well, how do I know that he's IP2 garbage? Where do you come up with that from? It's tough. Okay, I hear you. I know what you're saying. You're unhappy, and don't do that, Nuke. Don't hit on people just because they say something that you don't like. That's not great, because you know that if you time out anybody, they're going to get triggered, right? And that's what's happening. Well, I don't know. Well, everyone is here for their own agenda. Come on. Queenie comes over here for her own agenda. You come over here for your own agenda. But I'm sorry that Nuke gave you a queen or a timeout. I don't think that's great. You do. I don't throw you under the bus. Nuke is the one throwing you under the bus because he's giving you a timeout. And I don't. Well, Nuke. Well, yeah, but. Okay. So it's pretty much turned into kind of a clown show over here, basically. And we're just... I'm just here trying to have fun. Like, I'm not here trying to make the world a better place or to, change what people are doing or the way people treat each other. Like, I'm not trying to change the world. I'm just trying to have a bit of fun on the internet, to have a channel and get some people to come in and, you need a couple of mods to run things. But I didn't think it would be this difficult, but it's like everyone is attacking everyone and trying to get me to be a mod or not be a mod, but mostly not be a mod, mostly. It's mostly everyone is saying, get rid of that mod. Like, it's unbelievable. Yeah, I hear you. I know what you mean. Well, I'll just watch them and Nuke, leave Brett alone. And, I'll just kind of watch them and make sure that we don't have future troubles because you never know. Well, I know. quack. Shouldn't do that. Ten four. Well, you know, at least you have, at least you have a platform. At least you have a place where you can get it off your chest and say what you want to say. Okay, mods, you better watch it out there. What's the matter with you guys? What's the matter with you guys? So you guys have to, you know, like, pull yourselves up by your bootstraps and do one step better. And by the way, leave Brett alone, okay? Leave him alone. Just leave him alone. Okay? Adama Adasco. Know what I mean? It's getting weird out here. Utter silence. What next? Yeah, well, nobody's perfect. It's hard to run one of these channels. And what you're telling me is that I should get rid of a bunch of mods, basically. You know. Okay. Okay. I hear you. Well, tough. Yeah. I hear you. Okay, I'll consider everything that you've said there and keep a good watch on them. We have an open panel here tonight, by the way, so if anyone wants to hit that link and come on up here, you're welcome to do so. Please join the panel. It's really hard to get people to come on the panel. I'm kind of glad that you took the opportunity to come up here and voice some of your concerns about what's going on. I didn't realize that that it was such a big problem out there with my mods and what's going on out there. I don't know. I'm not defending anybody. I don't like. I'm not in the business of defending people. People, if they say something in the chat, that's up to them, you know. And I don't come out and say, "Oh, I agree with you." Well, I think the problem is that the people get on a bandwagon and they're either on your side or they're on the side of somebody else that is saying stuff about you. Their way or the highway. Well, people are really polarized on the internet, you know, like they're really, like you can't, you know, like if somebody is for a certain country, you can't bend them and say, well, why aren't you for this country? You know what I mean? Like people are so polarized here, and sometimes people are never going to agree on things, you know, and that's just the way it is, you know? On the other hand, some people could be perceived as being a white supremacist without actually knowing it, but pointing that out to them is of what they're doing wrong is a good thing, you know. Well, we shouldn't allow that. Okay, hang on. What should I do? Should I have like a poll or something to see whether or not we keep some mods here? I'll do a poll. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I didn't see it happen, but I would imagine that probably something like that happened. Yeah. I can probably believe you. Well, yeah, but I probably have too. And you probably have. Everybody probably at some point has wished some kind of harm upon somebody, you know. Like, you know, we don't want to do it. And at this point in time, we shouldn't do it. Ooh. Okay, the poll is up, Brett. I put the poll up. It's over on the actual YouTube channel. So I'm asking, I'm being democratic about this. You're asking a certain question. I'm obliging, listening to you, putting a poll up. And the poll is now up. Those mods are right now in the chat. Nuclear 1 is right now. Nuclear 1 2 is in the chat right now. That's who Nuke is. Quack doesn't mod too often. Ron Volts, you know who Ron Volts is. He's in the chat right now. So let the chat speak. 46 votes so far. Well, you have to be somewhat democratic in this world. It's like Mayor Gondek. Need to get some votes in there. Okay. I need mods. I need at least a couple of mods in there. And okay, Ron Volts has been, not too bad of a mod. He's been pretty good. And Nuke has been doing a good job. Okay, Ron Volts, you want to come on panel? Or Nuke? Or Quack? It's hard to get people to come on the panel. Well, that's unacceptable. And like war, crime, whatever, misinformation is unacceptable too. I don't like, people giving out any kind of misinformation. Yeah, that's where I don't like to make any kind of a judgment call or say any kind of stuff like that. It's not good and not helpful in the long run for, society as in total. So I think everybody has to stop the calling out different races and stuff like that and trying to put people down and trying to get along a little bit more and try and be good to each other. It's probably the best thing for everyone. Mayhem and Miracles, good to see you. This is Happy Hour with Tommy Temper and Brett. If you'd like to join the panel, come on up. More than welcome. Mayhem, how are you doing? You can't please all the people all the time, but you can please some of the people some of the time. Who do we have popping in here? It's Nuts and Crackers with the Nuts and Crackers show. See what's cooking. What's cooking? What's up? Well, we're having a meeting of the minds tonight. Yeah, happy hour. Happy hour. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I got to take a break. So now that you have arrived and both of you guys have channels, I trust you not to pull a boner on my show, okay? Holy. Come on. It's not even midnight.
Who's your daddy?
Check. Hey, where'd you guys go? I left for half a second and the show went to hell in a handbag. This wasn't fun. Scary. Oh, Quack. You got the poll there, Quack. So what did I miss while I was gone? Anything? Or was it just fun? Oh, I'm not even in the picture here. Hang on. Let me come back in here. No? No? I didn't miss anything? Aw. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see that. No bubble movement. How's the poll? How's my poll coming along there? Yeah, my poll is, should I demod Nuclear, Ron Volts, and Quack? And the threesome, yeah. They're all included. It does. It does. Honestly, it does. And it's like, you never believe that somebody else would, but you know what it is? It's the fact that when somebody actually uses the wrench against somebody else, then that right away, it's like that person, you know, is abusing their wrench and they shouldn't have a wrench, you know, like that's the, you know, thought process, I believe, which, you know, I get it. I get it. Well, the interesting thing is that the people that have the wrenches, i.e. Quack, Nuke, and Ron Volts that we're talking about here, were not people that asked me for a wrench. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't come to me begging me for a wrench. It was more like I just watched what they were doing, and I chose them as a mod. So it's my decision to choose them. But, you know, some people don't like the fact that they're getting timed out or whatever from them, or verbally abused. So you have to be careful too. If you have a wrench, what you say to other people comes back, because they go, well, you're saying crap about me that I don't like, whatever, you know, and you know, they're going to start bad mouthing you. So having a wrench is like, you have to almost walk on eggshells, because if too many people complain about what you're doing with the wrench, then it will come back to haunt you, you know. It's twofold, because A, it's bullshit, but B, it gets people to come to your chat that ordinarily would never come to your chat. And I would, as an example, I'll say Nuke, right? I don't know if Nuke would or not, but I gave Nuke a wrench because Nuke is a high level mod over in a lot of people's chats, including like Portland Andy, for example. Over in LC, but of course everyone has a wrench in LC, you know, and a few other places. So, you know, if he has a wrench in Portland Andes, well, then he's probably a pretty good mod, you know, and I don't know him as being IP2 or anything else like that, you know. Like Quack, really good mod for me over that works, not for me, but that works in a group along with me over on Facebook. And really does a good job over there, you know, of moderating the people's comments and whatever posts and stuff like that. Everything has to be moderated. So, you know, there's a bunch of people that look after that stuff over there. And Quack was doing a good job over there. So I thought, okay, why not tell her? And she was finding out a little bit about YouTube and the stuff that I was doing on YouTube, because I do the Facebook thing there as well, multicast over to Facebook. So I thought, yeah, bring her over as a mod. But, you know, people get impressions of people from what they see and whatever all over the internet. So, go ahead.
People all around me, so I guess that they would fade up and try to get in where they fit in. Got some money now, so I can get in trouble. So I got to think twice, been rapping for years. I paid that price. Late night hustling to try to stay on tap. Will I stop now? Gee, I think man. Used to be a thugster, used to be a hustler.
Join the panel. Quack, Quack, come on up in the panel. Hit that StreamYard link. Nuts and Crackers, to be exact. Hang on. There's the channel name. You're sounding like Newfie. Tommy. Newfie. She's going to Greece. It's going to be a Grecian pretty soon. He does like farts, so I'll give him credit for that. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's pretty stupid. It's like everyone thinks they're like some kind of a celebrity. Meanwhile, it's like 100 people watching, of which probably 50 of them are some kind of frickin' Chinese bots or something. I've never heard Nuts say anything like really bad about you. Sure, he trolls you, but he's never said anything like really derogatory about you. Yeah. Nuts. We better take that back. Holy.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Oh no. She gave a pretty good show there for Jeff, I have to say, though. You know, give her credit for that, at least.
So smooth, wouldn't have it any other way. So I keep on so legit. On and on, cause I just can't quit. Make y'all feel alright, yeah, yeah.
Go to hell in a handbag here. Holy. Can't get any worse. What's the challenge? I'll check that. Let me check my block list. Slight difference. There is nobody that's in my block list. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hang on. But I think Pooh got a timeout. Nazi. Where does? Uh-oh. Ooh. This is going downhill quick. Well, I don't hardly know Nuts at all. He actually has his own channel, and that's nice. What about the guys over in Troll Central? Do they like Nuts, or do they think he's like, bad guy? Well, that's what his channel's about. He's like a troll with a troll channel, and he doesn't hide the fact that he's a troll, and he's trolling people, and he trolls people all the time. I understand that. Yeah. You have different kind of channels, right? Like you have a channel where the guy's a troll channel. You got a hit channel where he does hit videos on people and post a bunch of videos. You got guys that just pander for money, sit there and I want a donation through the whole stream. Or you got a guy that is the women drama channels. They're like the worst when you get two women beating on each other, because that never ends, Well, he's kind of a fun troll, though. He has fun, though, on his channel. What's wrong with Nurse D? Nurse D is a great supporter of the convoy community. Okay. Brett, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. People care. No, they care. Quack, let me just see your face just to make sure it's you. I won't put you on... Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, you don't have to show your face online here, though. Okay, here's Quack. You were talking about Quack earlier, so just listen. Just listen and let Quack talk a little bit here, okay? And then you can respond to Quack, okay? You can let her talk first, and then you can respond, okay? Okay, here's Quack. Quack's a lady, by the way. Hang on. Here's Quack. Hey, Quack. Excellent. Well, hang on. We were out there to protest the fact that they were increasing the carbon tax. In fact, we'd like to get rid of the carbon tax because it's actually harmful to people's lives, actually. People can't buy gas, they can't drive. Hey, you need to drive in the wintertime. Simple. Yeah. It would be different. Okay, let Quack talk so that we can understand where Quack is coming from, okay? Because, you know, you might maybe right, maybe wrong. I don't know. Quack, what do you have to say? Brett has screenshots. He saves everything, you know. Like, I'm just the opposite. I don't save any screenshots at all. I don't care, because whatever is in the past is in the past, and I don't like to go in the past and try and talk about it or bring stuff up from the past and like lament over it forever. I'm like, okay, I made a mistake. Let's do this. Let's admit our mistakes and then move on and try and be better. You know, that's the way I live my life. Yeah.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
D. Please address the chat. Make sure you have the chat selected there, so you're looking at the chat. The chat is asking questions. You like that one? That's on the the cartoon bank. It's better than the gunshot, anyway. Uh-oh. Well, look at. Okay. Well, what about, hey, Brett, What about these other guys here? Hang on. What about these other guys like Charlie Cheswick here? Look at this comment. Look at all he's got is just bread in the garage. Like, come on. Don't you have a better argument than that, Charlie? Yeah. I will say, Quack, you would be better off to not fight with Brett. I would say that, you know. I know. Like, Quack, Brett is going against Diagolon. Like, and you're trying to go against Brett? Are you crazy? Like, come on. Racola. Racola. Oh, let's all be friends tonight. Come on. Come on. They're very friendly people. I like them. Yeah, but how can some people be like, I don't have any problems with either one of them, you know. I'm okay with them. So how can it be that I'm okay with them, but you're not okay with them? You're like, holy geez, they're like the 666. Where the hell did they come from? Holy. Okay, we got the poll up there. Make sure you vote on the poll over on the YouTube channel, Tommy Temper YouTube. We got a poll up there. Well, my okay, Quack says that's a lie. Quack probably doesn't believe that should happen. Screenshots. So, Quack, you got to be careful what you say about people, right? I hear you. What do you do next? Okay. Let's start all over again, okay? Start all over again. Okay, let's go.
Fake news. Fake news.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show.
It's all fake news.
And we've got all the news that's fit to be the news for you tonight. And we're bringing special guest stars tonight.
It's all
Frosty
fake news.
Broccoli, Nuts and Crackers, and Quack 13. Hey, welcome to the panel. Come on in. Whoop, whoop. Big ups, everyone. So the bottom line is, if you hit on someone, expect for them to hit back on you. So you better be careful what you say about other people, right? You know. That's the bottom line. I only watched Roofer Guy once, and that was the clip where he was going hard on Brett. That's the only time I ever saw a Roofer Guy. So I don't know anything about him. But I do know that he wants to charge more to a liberal to do a roof job. I know that much. Hang on. What's Roofer up to? Okay, Brett, what's your take on Roofer? Tell me what you think Roofer is all about. What's behind the Roofer? I know what you're talking about with Ant because, yeah, he said that he's an actor and he dresses up and does the part, does the bit, whatever. Wherever he goes, he's doing an act. You know, like him or hate him, he's doing it his bit. You know. You know, that's interesting that you say that, Brett, because the other person that I invited into this YouTube realm is Queenie, because Queenie never was on YouTube until she met me, and I brought her over here, introduced her to YouTube and to everybody else here. So, hey, I hands up, I'm under arrest. Queenie and Quack. Where do you women get those names? Holy jeez. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. That's funny. Queenie and Quack, the dilemma. What do I do? Okay. Quack, Quack, promise me one thing, okay? Promise me that if I ever give you a Tommy Temper hat, that you never let your dog shit in it and then set it on fire, okay? What? I don't know. Well, no, this is what I think. I think Quack is a newbie. Quack is a newbie and is very, you know, well, I know. You're right. I know. You got to be really careful about what you know about people and who you align with and what you say to people. There's, you know, I would say that for sure. So be careful. Yeah. She started the the chainsaw. Quack, put down the chainsaw. Yeah, you got to be careful with people because people they remember everything that you say, you know, especially if you say it online and you type it in. People do screenshots and stuff like that. They don't like to be offended, you know. You might have dug up some dirt on somebody or whatever, and then you kind of spew it out back at them to try and say something to them, and they're offended by it. No. Okay, give Brett a timeout for the minimum timeout so he can talk again. Okay. Ron Volts, you want to time out Brett for a minimal amount so that he can come back? Oh, hey, I'm doing my best to untime you by timing you. I got to time you out to untime you. Go figure. Nuts is an up and coming. He's like Nuts is like a stand up comedian, right? And he's like a rising star. Rising star. Look at if Ed Sullivan can have a show, you can have a show. Yeah. Even Broccoli. If Ed Sullivan could have a show, even Broccoli can have a show. Anyone can have a show. Everybody and anybody can have a show. But I love it when you have an audience. An audience is like better than having a show. Without an audience, there would be no show. But even if one person shows up, hey, the show must go on. Yeah, I asked you to be a mod. Okay, so Brett, are you saying that you want to be a mod? Because Quack is a newbie. Quack doesn't know anything about what's going on. You're ragging on Quack, and Quack is just very, very, and heard a few things maybe and said a few things and whatever, and you're really coming hard on Quack. Well, yeah. Oh, hang on a second. If you'd stop talking, we'd find out what Quack is all about. We invited Quack up to the panel to find out about Quack, and so far I haven't heard anything from Quack. So just stand by, and let's listen to Quack. Yeah, let's hear what you're about. Yeah. Okay. So let me give you a question here. Obviously, there's a rift going on between you and Brett. So, what is the deal between you and Brett? Did you hear something about him? Did you say something about him that he doesn't like? Like, what's the deal there? Or do you think you said something about him that you know now that you shouldn't have said about him? Whoa, Lee, that would really set him off. Hog. Okay. Okay. So Brett, what if we're to change things or make things better? What can we do to make things better? Because remember, she's just new here and she doesn't know anything. She obviously heard something, pissed you off. You're pissed off at her. What, like, well, no, not just get this, like, hang on. We have to be able to coexist. You can't just say people go away. That's like shunning people, and we don't like to do that. Okay, Quack, take the floor. What do you have to say? Oh, no. Spoon.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Spoon for the win. Thanks for that super chat. Spoon, Christine, super chat. And also Christine again with 2 super chats there. Very good. Thank you. It's a super chat special. Uh-oh. No, we want to be family. We want to be a closer family. We want to be the closest family ever.
Love and marriage.
It's like the best.
Marriage, they go together like a horse and carriage. Love
Yeah.
and
Hang on. It doesn't want to stop. Down. Going down. Yeah. I need mods. You can't operate a channel without a mod.
What the dog doing?
It doesn't matter who I have. Any mod I have is a piece of shit at the end of the day. They just, one time out and they're a piece of shit. He is, yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. No, don't use that word.
Who's your daddy?
Oh my God. It's a clown show. It's an absolute clown show. Lion roars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm starting to feel like this is getting weird here. It's hard to run a show. It's hard. It's hard. It's like so many personalities to deal with. It's like a bad episode of Yes. It's crazy out here. From the back. From the back. Okay, now that thanks a lot, Brett, for joining the panel. We appreciate your intelligent, I don't want to say that, your kind words to the people on the panel here, especially to Quack. Quack, sorry for anything that Brett said that you didn't agree with, but, you came at him. You told him that he should have a job, so, you shouldn't have said that, apparently. Yeah, well, you didn't know that it would come back so hard, Good. Well, he had screenshots, though. So, you know, you never know. Maybe you did say something. But then again, there's probably other people that have probably said stuff too, you know, like it's rampant in the internet. And sometimes, you know, you can mistake somebody for somebody else. But I don't know what happened, so I'm clueless. I'm just... Christine, thanks for the super chat. Brett left on his own there, though, but yeah, thanks a lot for that. It was tough. That's right. Mission impossible, but it happened. So let's invite somebody else up on the panel here. Hang on. We have the panel open. We need one more guest to come up here, at least, maybe a couple of people. Come on up and sit in the back there. See if you've never been on a panel before. But make sure we know who you are, because if we can't identify you, we don't want any, bombing or stuff like that going on. Zach Ali. Okay, we got the poll going on there. If you look at the poll over on the YouTube channel, we're showing at this moment we have 116 votes. And we have to get rid of, should I demod Nuke, Ron, and Quack? And the answer is yes, 28%. No, 72%. So we're, I guess, 117 votes, 72% no. So I guess that's it. Think so? Lots of trolls? Could be. The roofer trolls. The roofer trolls. They were in there too. I saw somebody there say that they were a troll of the roofer. Was it... Got to be careful with those guys. But, you know, Brett is kind of trolling the roofer too, you know what I mean? So, and then the roofer's trolling Brett, so everyone is getting a little rub off of it, I should say. Not back rub, but rub. You know what I mean by getting some rub? Quack, what do you have to say on that subject? Quack is laughing. Getting... if you look at the thing is nuts, but his channel is Nuts and Crackers. And it's like I don't know him by anything else other than Nuts. I don't know his first name, his last name. I don't know where he lives. I know nothing about him other than Nuts or Nuts and Crackers. Like, what more do you need to know? Just a handle. That's all you need to know on YouTube. What's your handle? Right? It's like I'm Tommy Temper. It's not my real name, but what the hell else do you need to know, you know? What are you going to send me something in the mail? Oh, you're actually in the footage. Oh, right on. It's Frosty. Go ahead. Poll results. Say no. Ron, time out Brett for the minimum amount. Time him out for the minimal amount, okay? So that he gets unblocked. Time him out, Quack, or Ron. Time out, find Brett back in the chat. Ron, do this because you've probably been on there the longest. Go and find Brett, find him, and time him out for the minimum amount of time, and that way he'll be back in action within seconds, okay? And he won't be timed out for like 24 hours, right? And don't block him again. Don't block Brett. Okay, let's do this. Consider Queenie and Brett to be like off of the timeout list. Okay, don't time them out. Leave them alone. Leave Brett and Queenie alone. No timeouts for them too. Okay, because yeah, we want everyone to be happy. I'm short of that people are pissed off at my mods. I'm kind of comfortable where I'm at with the mods, and I do need mods. So I'd have to get a new mod. If I got rid of a mod, I'd have to get a new one. And they're really hard to get. Quack is doing pretty good. There. Ron Volt says he doesn't ban you or time you out anymore. So if he did in the past, he didn't do it right now. So don't blame Ron Volts, okay? Ron Volts just super chatted $2. And thanks a lot for that super chat, Ron. Appreciate that. Appreciate that super chat, Ron. Not necessary, but much appreciated. And appreciate that. Oh, no. Quack. Okay. Okay, stand by for a commercial break. Stand by. Stand by. Holy, unbelievable. I don't know, but I'll give you a tip. Don't get on Brett's bad side because it's really hard to get off of it. It's hard to come to some sort of an agreement, you know, but it is what it is. Holy crowley. Christy B. What's that? Tommy, did you just say you want everyone to be happy? Calling panelists and mods names and chatters just so everyone is happy. Who? Well, you can't make everyone happy. Nobody's happy, you know, at the end of the day. People actually like to see other people, like, put it this way. You know those videos that you watch where somebody falls off a motorcycle or something, you go, ha ha ha, that's funny, you know. People actually laugh at other people's misfortunes, right? And that's kind of what's going on here on the internet. This is like drama and people's misfortunes and somebody calling somebody else out and stuff like that. And that's what YouTube runs off of, thrives off of, right? Yeah, it's the energy of the internet. Oh, boy. Master Troller, you still crying about mods? Yeah, pretty much. That's what it's all about. Cam Worms is in there. Brett being handled is my sexuality. What do we need? A song? Okay, we need a song. Let's see. Hang on. Frost. It sure is. It is. What? Okay, hang on. I'll give you the screen here. Hang on. Yeah. No. Who timed you out? Hang on. I'm going to look because that's unacceptable. Hang on. Let me look. Hang on. I want to see it for myself. Are you commenting on the vertical or the horizontal? Vertical? Are we talking vertical here? Are we talking vertical or horizontal? Are you vertical or horizontal? Jesus. Are you vertical or horizontal? Thanks for the super chat there, Ron. I'm trying to find you in the chat so I can pull you out of the abyss. I can't even find you. I'm on the back end looking for you in the chat. Where are you? You're like buried. Who timed you out? Quack, did you time him out? Okay, Quack didn't time you out. Ron Volz didn't time you out. Who the hell timed you out? Don't you know? Hey, when you get timed out, doesn't it say who timed you out? Lion roars. Fix it. Could have been Lion roars. Jeez, I'm trying to find you in my chat. I can't find you. You're buried. Yeah. Waging war. He puts up C plus. Hang on. Just stand by. We have a new panel member. Christine is their new panel member. Christine. Welcome, yeah. Welcome to the abyss of the internet. What? Queenie and Quack to YouTube. I know. I feel bad about it. It's like I introduced them to a bad drug or something, you know? It's like, let's say, here, try smoking this or something, you know? The internet is like crack. YouTube is like crack cocaine. Get hooked on it. No. No. Mm-hmm.
Say things that you might not support. When do I drop the torch, bless my enemies with whom I mop the floor?
Well, I don't know that that Quack doesn't support doxing. I don't think. My brain is starting to hurt. Okay, hang on. We'll just go Christine against Brett. Okay, here we go. Stand by in the back room, in the green room. Where's Queenie? Hey, Queenie, we need you up on the panel here. Talk some sense into Brett here. I don't know that they said that. Hey, hang on, Brett, hang on. Let's hear from First of all, I want to hear from each one of them here because I'll be the intermediary here. So yeah, just silence your mic. Thank you. And well, you don't have to silence your mic. But just I want to hear their side. I want to hear what they have to say. But just hang on. Let me just because let's hear from Christine first. Christine, did you ever insinuate that, Brent something violent should happen against Brett rather? Well, yeah, but if she didn't. Or do you hope that something violent is going to happen against Brett? Did you ever think that? Did you ever agree with other people that thought that should happen to Brett? Wow. It's kind of tough community. Yeah, I would never do that. I would never attack ABD. If you don't like something that Brett said, there's no reason to attack ABD, in my mind. I would never do that. ABD's a good person. Nothing wrong with ABD. We need some loving sounds. I'll play some loving sounds while you guys talk, okay? Here you go. This is the loving board coming up. Uh-oh. Let's see a face there. Back screen. Green room. Who is... Hang on. Who's real slow bitch? Real slow bitch. Yeah, I gotta show your face. So I can see that you're a real person and not a troll. A real slow bitch. Ah, okay. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I figured that out because I clicked on the 3 dots and then I saw who that was authenticated. So that's good. Nutcrackers. I like quack. What's with the hammer and sickle? Okay. Who? Oh, I don't know. I think she saw you coming up here and she took off. I don't know. No, don't want that. Oh, just hang on. Oops, I accidentally muted you. I just want to go and check your mic settings here. Hang on. I'm gonna go in and check your mic settings, okay? Real slow bitch. Got it? Okay. Now, try talking now. Okay. Do you have headphones on? Try now. Okay. This is the perfect setting right here. You sound beautiful. Yeah, excellent. What things you plug in? Okay. You're good. Headset? Okay, then you don't need echo cancellation on if you have a headset on. So I turned it off. And you sound good. You sound great. You're loud. There you go. Your Bluetooth is working. Bluetoothable. 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 But I bought a brand new mic and it didn't work. Yes. What kind of a hoodie is that? That looks like a sorcerer's outfit. I'm just saying. Kind of hoodie is that? Yeah. Well, okay. Okay, I think they got the message. They got the cold notes equivalent to the message. I'm pretty sure. We need to get together. We need to bring the community together here. We need to get together. You're a... Hang on. Which one's Quack is Quack is a character actor now. Holy Quack, you're just brand new here and you're like already character actor.
We can't be heard. You're wrong.
Yeah, that's the only solution. I got to be like Lincoln Kane. Everyone gets a wrench. Is that the solution? I'm only just trying to have a YouTube channel. I'll just have some fun. Like, really, it's just for fun. Okay. 10-4. Okay, somebody, Subsonic has a point there. He's saying mute him while others talk. So just let other people talk for a bit here. Well, no, I don't want to mute anyone, but, you know, let some other people talk here now. Okay, there we go. Lion roars. Bird on the wire. Master Troller. Ren. Ron Volts. Dashin' Grandma. Christy B. Here we go again. Don't do it. Don't do violence. We do not advocate violence at all. Not at all. We need to not do that.
Whoa.
Somebody gave you a call. Somebody gave you a call and told you that we're all stupid. Okay, I got that figured out there. That's... Oh, man. Okay, so somebody said something bad, and you had to come out and defend yourself. We got it. Yeah, well, that happens. People say stuff about people, so yeah, you know, tell the truth. Tell us what happened. Yeah. You know, that's where you have a forum, and you can get on there, and you can lambaste somebody else if they out you, you know. Don't out people. Don't say stuff that's not true against people. Oh, no. Ho, ho, ho. Bomb going off. Oh my. Yeah. No scorn hath. Oh. Okay. So, Quack, what's with the Israeli flag? Like, really? You know that Brett is like, Palestinian, pro-Palestinian. Well, yeah. But, that's probably, like kicking him in the teeth there at the end of the whole day, so I don't know that I would have done that, but I understand why you're doing that. Yeah, well. It's hard to have a panel when everyone is fighting, though, That's the whole thing. Difficult. But at the end of the day, hey, I think everyone has a bit of fun, so that's good. I just hope that Brett, don't take any of this stuff seriously. Like people are fighting with you on the internet, and you got the roofer there going at it. Man, you got people coming at you from all areas of the internet, all over the place. It's. I wonder what it's like to be you, like really, honestly. That's right. Well, who's that? Who's the CB Cookie Bandit? Your mods suck shit, Tommy. Who's that? Who could that be? I never saw that person before. You're sure it's not Brett? Yeah. Who else? Hang on. There's only two people that say my mods suck shit, and that's Brett and Queenie. So it's got to be one of them. Oh, it could be Carl. Yeah. Carl is a good culprit there, too. You're all garbage, whoever it is. It sounds like Brett. You're all garbage. Yeah, I got these ones programmed on my Stream Deck. I like the blast from Coast to Coast. I went in the chat and I tried to find Brett. Okay, if you're a mod, go and find Brett in the chat. But the problem is that he was in the chat such a long time ago that you have to have been in my chat sitting there for a long time, right? And I open my chat and he's not in there. I can't find him. So if you're a mod, go find Brett and time him out for the minimal time amount, whatever it is, a couple of seconds or whatever. That way, it'll be good. Oh, we just timed out on Facebook. What do we got? 8 hours on Facebook there. Wow. Hang on here. Let me remove Facebook. Remove on Facebook and put back on Facebook. Okay. Okay. Hi, everyone on Facebook. This is the Tommy Temper Show, and we're coming to you live from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and this is the nighttime show. Thanks a lot for joining us here on Facebook. We know that this is your favorite place for having fun and excitement, so thanks a lot for tuning in. We got one person watching already. Great. Facebook. Big ups. Next. Okay, and joining us here tonight, we've got Nuts and Crackers and Quack 13. Good evening, folks. What's up? I had to start the show again there, so sorry about that. And remember that, if you have a show, don't put one of those 13, or not 13, but 3-minute timers on it at the beginning of your program where you make people wait for your show to start. Just start it right away. Don't have those trailers and whatever crap that you have. You roll, pre-rolls, and all the rest of that stuff. Just start. Just do your thing. People want to see the show. Best what milkshake? Betty White has the best milkshakes in the yard. All the boys come and visit. I would be careful. Betty White is a very nice person, and she's very sensitive too. But on the other hand, I can see her laughing there, so maybe she's not offended. Giving her the big ups. There you go. In the bright lights. Let's see, we need some music to go with it. What kind of music do you like, Betty? Hang on. No, hang on. How about this one? Oh, yeah. Betty White. Special shout out to you tonight. I don't know why, but apparently Nuts and Crackers likes you. I don't know why, but he does. Next. Where's Daisy? Speaking of that. Cookie Bandit. Another propaganda. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Brett, but he must have got a 24-hour timeout or something there, and I don't know. Maybe somebody can't find you. Oh, who's that? Scooter Wayne over there on Facebook. Hey, Scooter Wayne, good to see you. Big ups to you there, bro. What's happening? Here, we'll give you a tornado shout-out, okay? Watch out for a tornado alert. Tornado alert. Only here on my channel. Nowhere else in the world. Welcome to Facebook, by the way. That was the door closing, actually. Behind you. Nutso. What the hell? Hey, what's that feedback? You open the window, right, to see what your stream looked like. You recycle? Propaganda. Where are the mods? I don't see any mods typing in here. Let's see. Where's a mod? Last time Lion Roars is in there. He's a mod. Let's see who else. Ron Volts is a mod. And really, I don't see much typing for mods in there. Wow, nice fade in. Are you using the fade function? I've been using the recursion. I've been using the recursion effect. This one here. If you see this one here, hang on. I'll show you. This one here. The recursion. And then you You can swing it over in different directions or whatever, you know, like over in that direction. Whoa. Cool. Been doing that. And then I've been doing the scroll function too. You know, the scroll function, like when you're, and of course, unfortunately, it shows the full width of the camera here because I don't have it clipped, but you can see my monitor there. And then I kind of scroll by. So I've been doing this special effect. Kind of oh. Aw. What's the solution? Oh my gosh. Pooter Scooter in there. Calamus Rex. Brett, what? Give it a rest. Tommy needs more mods. Says Master Troller. As long as you keep that garbage, New Quack and Ron as mods, Tommy. Yeah, that's the one. Well, that's got to be Brett. Yeah. CB Cookie Bandit. Like, where do you come up with that handle? Wow. Frosty Brock back in the house. Come on back. Let's hear epilogue after the phone call. What else did the phone call tell you to tell us? Let's do that. Hang on. We'll actually let the two of you talk, okay? I'll just remove myself and Quack. Stand by in the back green room, Quack. Oh, wrong person. Hey, I gotta go take a shit, so that's about the amount of time that it'll take me before I get back, okay? So you guys just carry on. leaving Brett on there to yell at nuts. I said, I'll leave you 200 for about as long as it takes me to take a shit. This isn't right. It was a funny thing to say. I'm amping it up a little bit on what I say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not just saying, oh, I'll just pause for the cause. Oh, look at the cop is out there. Why is the cop out there?
I don't know. It's not our building.
Yeah, what the hell's that cop doing out there?
I don't know.
Are they casing us out and do a SWAT?
Maybe it's no.
Might be casing us out to do a SWAT. Look at these arm things here. Jesus, it's the worst of the worst. Actually, Brett has echo cancellation on, and his mic is set to automatic volume, so he doesn't have it manually maxed out like you can. Well, he's just got a good phone, nice audio, loud audio. Actually, Dash and Grandma is saying, leave Jeff out of it. Let Jeff rest in peace. And I would have to agree with you there, Dash and Grandma. Like, really, it might not be in good taste to bring him up in that regard. Yeah. Well, we're Canadians here. It's different in Canada because in Canada, you don't have to join the army or the military, and nobody really comes and grabs you and says, join the military. Like Canada is sort of a voluntary thing. You know, people join the military in Canada voluntarily, mostly, you know, at least right now. Just so, you know, let you know what it's like. I have a feeling it's going to be hard, very, very hard to transition into joke night. Agenda. Well, at least you've got a voice, Brett, and you've got a spot where you're always welcome over here. Queenie's welcome over here. Everyone's welcome. I like to have like a welcome United Nations channel. You know what I mean? Like you could be, and I don't care whether you, hang on, I don't care whether you're from the LG community or from whatever community. It doesn't matter. You're welcome over here. Like, look at the colors that Nuts is flying there, you know? What's with the rainbow, for God's sakes? Hang on, we got a song for you there, Nuts. Hang on. Where is it here? Hang on. That would be a good one. Not that one. This one. There you go. That's for Nuts. Hey, what happened to your background? It was you had the LG background there. Now you changed it. Oh, okay. Somebody commented the last time I played this song. They're going, Tommy Temper, that's unbecoming of you. What's the matter with you? And I'm going, well, hey, I like the song. It's like it's a catchy tune, you know. What are you trying to look? Are you trying to deep dive into a song? Yeah. Oh no. And what the? Who the hell is doing that? Who did that? I gotta find out. Okay, I'm gonna deep dive into that. How do I do that? How do I find you in my chat? Because you're way back. Way back. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It'll make it worse. Lion Roars. Okay, Lion Roars, you can do it. You've been in the chat for a long time. Find Brett. By the way, there's a cop sitting right outside of my house. Probably going to swat me. Where the hell's the cop going? Let's see. Where's the cops going? Cops are, better not be fucking swatting me. I'll be pissed off. I'm not kidding when I say there's a cop sitting outside my house here. What's going on? Cops are walking around the cop car. Getting ready to swat me. Oh, they're driving away. The cop got in the car. They're driving away. Okay, Lion roars. Find Brett in the chat and time him out for the minimal amount, okay? And that'll reinstate him back into being able to chat, okay? Please. Lion roars. Ron said he didn't time me out. He paid me $2. He gave me a super chat and said that he didn't time me out. Okay, so I tend to believe him, you know, like regardless of what you say about Ron, to me he's always been honest. You know what I mean? He's never, said something that he didn't do. Well, we're all trying to get together. Well, nobody's perfect. Ron Volts just gave us a super chat there. Read the super chat. I timed him out for 10 seconds for being a dumbass about 10 minutes ago. Oh, here's the YouTube police coming in here. Coming in hot with lights flashing and sirens going. He's coming in hot. YouTube police. Come on in. Welcome, YouTube police. Brett, do you know YouTube police? Well, okay. Well, hang on. YouTube police just showed up. It was only a 10-second timeout, and he even super chatted $5 to kind of apologize. And you're not timed out anymore. You're good to go. Hang on. YouTube police is in the room. I wouldn't be swearing right now, okay? Just cool it a little bit. The police are in the chat. Okay. Time out. Welcome, YouTube police. Give him a floor here for a second. YouTube police, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. I'm doing terribly well. Terribly well. Brett is in the chat here with us, by the way. He's been giving us updates on what's happening with him. What? Hang on a second. Who are his friends? Who are the Nazis that are his friends? House of Bad Influence, Diagolon. That's the connection. Okay, YouTube police, how long ago did you meet House of Influence? Hang on. A couple weeks ago? Hang on, I'm going to go in and fix your audio. Stand by. I got to fix your audio a little bit here. Hang on. Edit your mic settings. Okay, there you go. I fixed your mic. You had on reduce mic background noise, and I shut that off on your StreamYard. It's better now. This is late night Tommy Temper, so anything goes, and it's not a matter of good channel, bad channel. It's a matter of people curse, and in this community that I'm in, which is kind of truckers and the trucker community, stuff like that. It's a little brash, It's like being on the job site, being in the channel here. But it's even more so because we get into like politics and stuff like that you might not ordinarily get into, Well, come on. It's the old guilty by association. Like, how far does it go? Just because somebody was in a chat in some person that you say is a Nazi, that doesn't make them a Nazi. Or a Nazi supporter, rather. It doesn't make him a supporter just because they were in somebody's chat. Because Belt Loop is just pretty new in the community here, pretty new with everything here. Okay. Well, I don't know. Belt Loop, Belt Loop, this is what I would suggest. That you sub up to Frosty, and then when he goes live on his channel, you can go on his panel and you can have a chat with him, because you can tell him what it is that you do or don't do or whatever, and go from there. Because wait, I only know you just from you being a pretty new YouTuber, because you don't have that many subs, first of all. So, and you're just sort of getting to know some of these other YouTubers around here. Like, I don't know if you know the guy that he was talking about just a minute ago. What the hell? Who's timing him out? Well, no, holy. Well, Frosty's out of the chat there now. He dropped out, but he was he's might be in the chat there, but he was maybe timed out by somebody in the chat there. I'm not sure, but well, yeah, but he's what? He's a very controversial figure. He's very well known, and he's all over in this community, like with what we call the convoy genre, right? Because it's the people that were following the convoy across the United States all over the place, So all of those people. So, a lot of trucker background people, or people that love trucking in that industry, or freedom fighters, patriot type people, that kind of thing. So, you run into some pretty brash people, and you just have to take people the way they are, Well, he get blocked if he was saying what he was saying to you just a moment ago. You know what I mean? But if you were talking about something else and it had nothing to do with whatever he was, going off on you about, then it wouldn't be a problem. But Frosty's wanting to come back up and say something else to you. So you want to go head on one-on-one with him in a cage match? Well, this is we can go cage one-on-one. 18 minutes. Okay. Well, I'll bring Brett up here for a couple more minutes. Okay. Here's Brett. Okay. Yeah, Brett's in here now. So. It's a tough gig. It's tough to be nice to everyone. Tough gig. Thanks for the shout out. Shout out to Belt Loop, by the way, for taking a beating and keep on ticking. That wasn't me. Not a good sign. You're off to a bad start already. Uh-oh. That's Scooter. Frosty, that's Scooter. Great introduction. Look, it's the internet. Get used to being called a racist and Nazi and misogynist and everything else in the book, like it's pretty much, par for the course. Boom. Guilty by association. Hang on. We'll check your browser, Brett. If your browser shows that your history shows that you were there, then you're a frickin' racist. Is that your point, YouTube? Guilty by browser history association. Uh-oh. Mater with a valid question. Everyone is actually being cordial tonight. It's pretty good. Especially Quack. I wonder, Bev. Okay, nuts, Mater. Okay, let Brett ask Belt Loop the question. Just let Brett ask, because he has to go to sleep right away, right, Belt Loop? So he's at 18 minutes. How much are we into the 18 minutes? 3 minutes. Oh, you're going at top of the hour. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Not wake her up there in case she's asleep. Oh, wrong button. No. Don't be. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Ask the question. Carrie, good to see you. Okay. Okay, we'll take everyone off stage here. Hang on. I'm going to remove everyone. Just sit in the back green stage for a minute here. Hang on. Scooter, you two there. Where's Frosty? You're in there. Who's I'm a Gumby? That's funny. Now that you mention it, yeah. Yeah. You don't want to be accused. You don't want people walking up to you and saying, Jesus, you got to keep it short, Yeah, it was. Well, people are, a lot of Canadians and stuff like that in the audience here. But, we have Americans in the chat too. But people like to know whereabouts you're from because you're kind of a interesting, where you're standing with the car and stuff like that too, Right on. Right on. Jeet? Hey, I've heard that term before, but I don't even know what it is. But it's probably a slang term for a particular race. And amazingly enough, Boss Money's in the house here talking about bankers. Hang on, I'd like to introduce Boss Money to the channel. Boss Money, what do you have to say to all this that you're hearing tonight? What do you think of the action tonight? Looks good. It's getting to be Belt Loop bedtime, so one more question for Belt Loop, and then he's got to head out. Thanks for popping in there, Belt Loop. Appreciate that. I think he was in his chat once. How many times were you in his chat? How many times were you ever in House of Bad Influences chat? Can you remember? 3 times? 4 times? 5 times? Maybe? New question. New question. Yeah. 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 Like Belt Loop, you're kind of a guy that has a channel and you go out and meet other channels. Like what is your genre? Your genre is like homesteading and stuff like that. Like a lot of your friends are in the homesteading genre, aren't they? Oh, sorry, Brett. Sorry about that. Yeah. Go ahead, Brett. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Mods, what the hell are you doing? Lay off of Brett. God's sakes. Who the hell is doing that? Brett, don't you even know who's timing you out or whatever the hell's happening? Who's doing it? Troy. Isn't he a friend of Wizzy's, though? Okay. Hang on. Stick to YouTube. YouTube is... any other questions? One last question for YouTube before he goes. He only has like 16 minutes to go. Yeah. Relax. Yeah. It's great. Master Troller. Seagull squawk. Where's Belt Loop? Oh, Belt Loop left because he had to go. He had to go. Hang on. Okay, so let's give Boss Money, Mater, and Brett a chance there. Okay. Hang on. Okay, here you go. Okay, you three have a little tag team here. Okay, tag team match. Yeah, Belt Loop went to bed. It was 16 minutes overtime by the time he jumped off the panel. Yeah, well, no, you can't came into the middle of something and you were seeing somebody going off on somebody else, then you know a little bit about what's going on, and it's like everybody. But like I know everyone from like a long time, from maybe like 3 years, so I know what people are like, what their temperament is like, what they're gonna say, and what the outcome is gonna be because I've seen it happen already, and it's just the way it is. You know, so I kind of accept Brett the way he is and whatever, and he, you know, is outspoken and has his peace of mind. You know, but the only thing I can say is that, but Brett, that you go on for a little bit too long. You know what I mean? Like you'll say something and okay, after you say it, okay, good. But when you start repeating yourself over and over, that's when people are going, yeah, okay, you know, let it give other people a chance to say something, you know. But other than that, hey, yeah, you got a point. You usually have a point with whatever you're saying. But like with Belt Loop there, it might be a little bit inappropriate because you saw him over in some guy's channel or something. Okay, and the other guy you don't approve of, so now you're like guilty of association type thing with him. So that was maybe going a little too far, you know. Well, he doesn't. He doesn't. He made it clear that he doesn't. Well, you know what? Like okay, Brett, like this is where it all comes together, okay? I know Belt Loop via a bunch of other guys like Nitro and some of those guys, you know? And I don't think he knew, no, when I first met him, he did not know the other guys, the Diagolon guys. He didn't hang out with them. He didn't know those guys. He didn't know anything about them. But because of him coming in contact with me and probably some of the Diagolon guys coming in contact with me, the Belt Loops come in contact with him, and now he goes in his channel, checks and see what he's going on. To the same degree, you know, like I'm subbed up to some of these guys too, and I go over there and watch and see what's going on there and see what they're up to. But I don't know anything about whatever they're doing, and quite honestly, I don't approve of some of the stuff that they say and do, you know, that I have seen. So you know, I kind of tend to agree with you that some of the stuff is not great, you know.
I love my country, love my freedom. Fuck a welfare, now I don't need 'em. Shotgun race from the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't never too late to come around here, son, running your mouth. You can fuck around and find out. You can fuck around and find out. You may make it through the snakes, snares, and alligators.
I don't think he does. I think he came upon a channel and doesn't know much about the channels, hung out a little bit in the chat, whatever, a couple of times, and you happen to see him in there. Like how, you know, like how you can't participate very much in his channel, or what? Or was he up on the chat? Like, was he having a panel type thing with the chat? I don't know what the deal was there. Well, I think he came in here and said that his intentions were not to support any kind of Nazis or anything like that. So he came in here and kind of, you know, I don't know that he said, I disavow Nazis or something like that, but, you know, like, what do you want him to say, you know?
They looking for me, well, they know where to find me. I'll be half drunk, strapped up in a whitey. I can show you if it's needed. When you see it, you'll believe it. If you don't love it, you can leave it. Michael Jackson, you can beat it. F-A-F-O, I teach you how this game go. Different joints, same smoke. Wake up, wear the same clothes. Real redneck, I'm a piece of white trash. Blue collar boy, but my lady's high class. Got the music way up loud with a cigar in my mouth. Fuck around and come find out how we do it in the South. I ain't saying nothing, but you running that mouth. I never take a hand out, I'm too damn proud. I'm a son of the dirty South with a truck seat high and these straight pipes loud. This land, a land of freedom, double barrels in case we need it. Man up, we'll sit your ass down. We done talking, fuck around and find out. Love my country, love my freedom. Fuck a welfare, now I don't need 'em. Shotgun race from the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't never too late to come around here, son, running your mouth. You can fuck around and find out. You can fuck around and find out.
Well, no, in this case, it would have been that you saw him in the YouTube channel, chatting in a YouTube channel. Not really, you know, Facebook group or something. It's not me. I know. I know. Well, yeah, it's like if you see a guy over in somebody's chat or whatever a couple times, you know, that doesn't make him endorsing whoever's channel it is that he's hopping into there for a bit to see what's going on. I go in a lot of people's channels, even people that I don't like. I'll go in their channel. I don't endorse them at all, but I'll go in there once in a while and say hi or whatever, just for the hell of it. So, you know, you have to be careful what you see. TikTok. Oh, I don't know what, yeah. I'm not on TikTok myself. You know, it's like a Chinese communist platform. We can say that over here because, you know. But I don't know, maybe you can't say it. Might get, you know, time out. Well, they want to shut it down because the app actually controls your mic and camera, GPS, everything else, and can send all kind of data, any kind of data, off of your phone right back to Communist Party. And they have lots of servers over there to collect the data, so they can serve up Mr. Noodle to you, you know, when you go shopping. Bev Turner. We got a question for you, Brett. I don't know what the latest is. I think all of the platforms have an influence on elections to some degree. It depends if you're only on TikTok, well, then anything you see on TikTok is going to influence you, you know, election-wise or whatever. Okay. See you later there, Brett. Okay. Brett's heading out. See you later. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you that well, you're in your own little echo chamber, you know, with whatever group or whatever that you're in. And the problem with these platforms is that usually they're fairly small, where whatever you do doesn't get seen by that many people. Maybe 100 people, a couple hundred people, or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's almost like the platforms purposely keep channels small so that they don't get a very big audience, so that you don't really go all that far. So you're just a little fish, in a big ocean, and you're swimming around and nobody really hears or sees what you're saying. Right on. Sounds like you're quite the patriot. Quack says Canada's already starting a convoy across the country. Never heard about that yet. Yeah, well, I was at the Axe to Tax rally in Edmonton, so I can say that there was only about maybe 100 people showed up, so it was pretty lackluster number wise. The people that were there were, polished, whatever. Benita was putting the event on, local, that puts on a lot of different patriot type events in the city. So, the event was okay. Guest speakers were a little bit lackluster. But, she had a chance to go and see the mainstream media, and there was about at least probably 5 mainstream media cameras that showed up. So mainstream media really hit on the whole thing quite well, even though the numbers of the, people that showed up wasn't all that great. But where Queenie was, which was down in southern Alberta, there were like lots of people in some kind of a vehicular convoy type thing that was going on there. So lots of traction down there. So, but and then from what I saw in Ottawa, not a whole bunch there. There was maybe 50 people, 100 people, maybe something like that. Then they went on some kind of a little jaunt down to meet up where the cops had cordoned off the tractors, because the tractors tried to head downtown, but they cordoned them off and they couldn't show up. So they went down trying to find out where the tractors were. So that's about all I know about what was going on there in Canada. But action, which is interesting. Oh yeah, ABD. Yeah. And I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm sort of in the dark at this moment because somebody said to me, is this going on until the 8th? I know it's the 1st to the 8th. Has this got some kind of a timeline on this carbon tax revolt or, whatever you want to call it? And is it something that's going on like until the 8th? That's until next Monday. So I don't know. You got me. Yeah, I'm seeing posts like, why are all these FEMA agencies and all kind of stuff like this being alerted or something for this whole thing? Peony says this. PA, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, hang on. Have any of you ever been through an eclipse? So, like, okay, so remember back at the last time that you saw an eclipse. Was it like, did you do something special, or is it just, at that time of the day we went outside and you saw it? Like, it wasn't like you went down to a stadium or something like that to assemble with a whole bunch of other people to see it. It's a big thing if you have never seen one before. But man, I remember back in the day, the kids were looking through a beer bottle. You know what I mean? It is. It is. It is. Could be. Yeah, I remember seeing it once, maybe just once. Other times that I've seen it, I really didn't get the effectiveness of the darkness. You got to go to pitch black. That's where you want to be. Did you say you're a flat earther? Well, I think other dimensions has more possibilities and more. I would devote more thought to that than the flat Earth. Tales from the Crypt. We will. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I think it's overblown. It's really getting overblown because of the internet and media and everything else. They overblow everything these days, you know. Yeah, it's the flavor of the month here right now. Everyone's talking about it. And then the conspiracy theorists come in with all the bullshit stuff, you know, like we're starting to hear it. Like, oh, we're all going to die. No. I don't think he can plan flying an airplane into a building and setting off dynamite inside of the building all at the same time. Like, come on. Come on. Drink to that one. Maybe its rudder got stuck in a certain, you know, position. It had a hard right position on it, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you lose your power steering. You know what? But they're supposed to have backup systems and whatever for all that stuff. But I think we have to wait until the jury comes out. Yeah. What I wonder is where were the tugboats? You'd think that to be at least a couple of tugboats, you know, seeing any kind of a major ship in through that little area. Yeah, safety. Well, watch when they rebuild the bridge. Watch what the safety will be. There'll be a couple of tugboats with every ship now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Got it pinned right down there. Yeah, I watched it. I think it was on a big screen TV there, but yeah, I saw it live happen on CNN is where I saw it live. So I believe that it happened, and I don't believe that there were explosives set off in the building or whatever. In fact, you can see the reruns of the plane hitting it, and the reruns are exactly what I saw live, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy that it was a real thing, was deja vu. Hey everyone, this is the bumper music. Hey, you recognized it, did you? It was history. It was interesting to actually be there. Yeah. Hey, you guys, I'm going to have to call it a day here for the show. Thanks a lot for coming on here. Boss Money, Scooter, everybody else that was on the channel here. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot, you guys. Thanks a lot. And we'll see you guys again sometime. That's Scooter and Boss Money on the channel here. Big ups to you guys. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I'm going to hit the sack. It's already 2 o'clock my time, so it's a witching hour. Appreciate it. It was a fun time. I had fun. I hope you had fun. Thanks a lot to anyone that gave us a dono there today. Let me see here what we have for anything like that in here. I don't know that I can see what happened there, but hey, thanks a lot for anyone that donated to us. I know there was a bunch of donations that came in there for people that were giving us some super chats on everything that was going on, so we appreciate that. And yeah, we'll do it again. That was a long one. Was on here for quite a while, but I had fun. We were doing it both vertical and horizontal. I don't know if there's much of an advantage on doing the vertical and horizontal at the same time, so we'll see how that works out. There were a bunch of people that came in there at the beginning, but then after that, then it held off to around 25 people there pretty much all night. So I don't know what that deal is with that on the vertical, but we'll see y'all later. Thanks a lot for popping in. Good night, everyone out there. See you later. Big ups. Nixon.
was pretty hardcore.
Is that a large crayon on your wall back there?
A what?
Was that hard? Was that hardcore?
That was pretty harsh.
That's a windsock.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a big crayon.
You can't unsee it anymore now. I said that. You can see how he could kind of fall into that.
How much semen is in that windsock, dude?
I don't know. Nothing.
A lot? Tell us.
Yo, shout out to Jolie Mash.
Why do you have shackles?
Jolie
back there?
Mash.
Why do you have shackles on the wall? All right, we'll stop there.
It's like I don't want to talk about that.
What? Well, sometimes I like when I'm high, I can't hear. Like I just stop listening. I don't know.
You zone out?
Yeah.
It's a defense mechanism.
And then people are talking, and then like what? It's like what?
Cheers. Cheers. Much love to McLovin. 2 more shots on deck.
Big ups to the homie McLovin.
Yeah.
Shout out to Skull 971. Let's fucking get it.
It's almost 420.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We're
I haven't had any yet
just
tonight.
did one.
That's true.
I've been taking the night
I'm
off.
hoping Skull and McLovin have been keeping an eye on the bottle and MCF, make sure everything's going down right, making sure you guys are keeping count. All right, cool. Yeah, there's no bubbles in that water, so he must have bought still water.
Yeah.
Station because the cops didn't pick him up.
Right. And he got arrested too. That's a good thing.
I only have one more beer left in that. It's my last beer and the shame. Only 2 beer night. It's a 2 beer night. And yeah, Barry's entertaining. And if you guys don't think he's entertaining, then fuck off and don't watch him. I think Barry's very entertaining, and you can find him entertaining for whatever reason you want to find him entertaining. I find him entertaining for probably reasons that Barry probably wouldn't like. Like if I told him why I think he's entertaining, I'm not sure he would be appreciative of my answers. But what does it matter? I watch. I have to send him some donos from what he's saying, from all the clout that he's given me. How he's created me as a success, as a protege. I'm Barry's protege. Oh, there is some good shit. I do wonder if he really believes that shit that he says, or if he's trolling. I don't know if he's smarter than you motherfucking think. Like, is he playing us, or are we playing him? Like, it's hard to tell. It's very fucking whatever he's got to do to get that money, he's gonna do it. Motherfucker took his fucking eyebrows off for $200. I mean, he's gonna do it to make that money. I think there's a possibility he's smarter than you motherfucker think. He's just gonna like take that money. I get it. I get it. He's entertaining. Anybody can like not leave any dead air. To me, is entertaining. I think there's a skill to not having dead air. I can do it when I'm drunk. Like I can just constantly talk bullshit. As long as you're talking, I think a live stream can succeed with just even if you're ranting about bullshit. You're gonna find people who don't like it. They're gonna leave. But there will always be somebody. As long as you're like when I'm driving around doing my deliveries, I don't got shit to say. I'm not drunk. I'm just trying to make some money. That's why I don't understand why anybody wants to watch that. But people have told me time and time again, like, some of my favorite shit is when you're just driving around. Some people say it helps them sleep, which is cool. I mean, it's a weird way of saying that your live streams help me sleep. I mean, but I've heard that multiple times. That's all right. Whatever you want to use the stream for. Just watching city streets, driving around. Struggling to hit that $300 a day goal. Come on, Barry. Hop on the panel. Barry, I'm gonna drop the link for you. Hop on the panel. Just me and you. I know you're watching. Come on. I always got your back, Barry. I defend you to the death. I think you're entertaining, Barry. I really do. And so do a lot of other people. You wouldn't have as many viewers that you have if you weren't entertaining. I mean, let's be honest. Somebody's gonna get mad at me for saying this, but like, you got Jonathan Norris. You know, entertaining. No, he's Jonathan North though. I still watch his streams. To me, he's entertaining because he's got nothing. I don't know. I'm being a dick, but that is also entertaining to me. It's just like I get entertained by different shit. I'm definitely a weird motherfucker. Barry is a coward. Why would you say he's a coward? Jonathan North is very boring. I love how he just end. I love how Jonathan North ends his streams. That's what I'm supposed to like. He always ends his streams like, okay. I think Jonathan North is definitely looking for donos. If he's not getting them, then he'll end his stream. Some people are just out there for donos. That's fine. I'm not against anybody who's out there for donos. I can give a shit less. It really doesn't matter. Again, Jeff Lepard style. Much appreciated. Not necessary at all. I'm always just gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do anyway. You know, like streams if you say buy a drink for this person, right? Which I did. And what really sucks about losing that money is I was kind of counting on getting some of that money back. But whatever. Right. I lost it. Hey, I drank it. I did it anyway. You know, I'll just pay for it. Fine, fuck it, I'll pay for it. What's really fucked up is if they don't give you the money. The people who gave the dodos don't give their money back. I think that's fucked up. Some weird shit in a Google clause, but it does say that it will keep your shit. Yeah, you like him too, right? Jonathan Barry, keeping the turnaround. Yeah. But the only one who's actually in Thailand is Jonathan. So. It's amazing to me how you can be the king of the Thailand genre and you haven't been to Thailand in like 10 years. Steph. Sorry, Barry, and Steph. You guys haven't been in Thailand fucking almost a decade now. We're pushing on a decade now. 6, 7 years. You broke the TOS. You lose money. Orange jumps is my favorite though. I don't know what that is. I don't know what orange jumps is. What is that? Jonathan Ortiz hit up the. Yeah, his hair's growing back in. Now I get why. I'd go full ball to Jonathan Ortiz, I think. Just some bad genetics. Okay, it's a crapshoot on the genetics side of the game. In terms of service, Jonathan Ortiz. I don't think he's aging that worse. He's just balding. That's all. There's people that are balding at 20 in their 20s. It's all genetics. Just nobody's fault, you know. It is what it is. I guess I got blessed with some good genetics, right? Because I'm 76 years old right now. But nobody would know that I'm 76. How long until my big birthday? My birthday is in May. Lori, hold. I'll be 76 years old. Okay. What the fuck does it matter to any of you motherfuckers what my age is? Unless you're sucking my dick, or I'll put my dick inside of you. Oh, what does it matter? I get it. Like, for fucking. I should be real with you. Who was fuck off? Fuck off. How I'm an aggressive drunk. You think so? I just talk too much. I'm not aggressive at all. What are you this aggressive from your leader? I'm not aggressive drunk, by the way, at all. I'm a happy drunk, and what usually happens to me when I'm drunk is I lose a lot of money because I don't know, I like making people happy. Easy money. It's, I saw some videos recently that are very concerning about me. One of them is that snoring video. Like that's terrible. There's some other concerning videos about me. Those people are aggressive or happy drunk. Ron gets so drunk, he's a drunk. Nah, but I'm happy drunk, bro. I'll give my whole fucking wallet away while I'm drunk. Dude defending his sparkles. Video. An aggressive drunk is the guy who chased Jeff. He wasn't aggressive though, right? I mean, you didn't try and fight him. I mean, you just argue with. It didn't look good for either side of the party. I wouldn't want to be on either side of that argument. I wouldn't want to be the guy arguing about some girl I used to fuck that's not fucking somebody else. I'll never do that. Good for the next dude, whatever. It's alright. It's all good with me. He's definitely an aggressive drunk, very clingy also. Alright, George, bro. What's your opinion? Haters are weird. I don't think that's true. I don't think I'm aggressive. Show me some receipts. Oy. I have to get a little hammered. What time is it? Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be lunchtime for me tomorrow. Let's fucking let's do it. So the bare minimum to keep the thing alive is $267. Should go a little bit lower because we had a 311.50 today. So we're at a all right. That tip ever come through? Oh, still. Service? Drunken Egg versus Crop Water about. Oh man. Jai Champ or whatever. Know your laws and know what you're still not allowed to do. The little fucking shitty security cops are chasing you out of their fucking restaurant and saying they were gonna punch you or kill you or whatever the fuck they were saying. I got it on recording. Again, if I want to be a dickhead, I could send that to their job. That motherfucker would be fired so quick for what the fuck he was saying to me. He thinks he's a hard ass. And then I saw him again. But I actually saw the owner of the Thai street that I was trying to talk to, but he wasn't there at the time. And then his tune all changed. I'm like, I told you, motherfucker, I know the owner of this motherfucking place. Tried to tell you from the beginning. We're cool. And yeah, he bought me a shot. We hung out. So, me and him, yeah, he was talking about going to Bangkok. We'll see. Really not a big Bangkok dude, though. I live in a fucking big city. I don't want to be in like big city life. I want to be at the beach or at like Isan or the beach. I think Isan's beautiful. This is the places I've been. I like it. Cheers, the news. You guys send me. God damn it! I didn't put my cash in. Look, I do shots for free. You don't have to pay me. Yeah, the graveyard shifts. Big money in the graveyard shifts. You know why Ohio bound? Because everyone's drunk. And they leave big tips when they're drunk. That's the great thing about being like the late night bartender or with at night. Motherfuckers are drunk. And I don't know what they think extra money will get them. I definitely think the guy that gave me $10 was probably gay. Might have been hitting on me, but I was like, thank you for the tip. Have a good But who cares? We hit our goal today. We're $11.50 above the goal. And what for the daily goal? For the what? So how low can we go? Oh, 311 minus 266. We're up $45 for the day. So if we have a bad day, to hit the $8,000 monthly goal, we still have a $45 advantage. You know, because we get 311.50. But honestly, I want to do 300 a day. Like that is the real fucking goal. But I want to be more realistic because 300 is tough to hit every day. 200 is super easy. You can always hit 200. You know what? 200 in this neighborhood is super easy. 300, you're putting your hustle in. But to hit 8,000 now at this point, it's tough. About 250 a day. Let me do the math on that. So if I did 250 times 29 plus 312. Oh, I was still be short. So I need more than 250. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not really that much more. I gotta do that in a couple nights in a row. What's good, Ron? Big ups. Yo, I about big ups. Bangkok has lots of. Yeah. Oh, that's where I want to go. George. Yours. Facts. Money flies out of the bucket. $10 is $10. Yeah. Of course it is. Show us where he touched you. Do you have a doll? Show me. Give me a doll. Bartenders hate Ron. I don't really go to bars anymore. Do you get a lot of regulars on Deliverance? Yes, there are a few that. Yeah, it's the same people. And some people request you too, uh, especially for the groceries. People request to be for me to be their shop, but if they didn't leave a big enough, if they left a $20+ tip, then I will let them accept me into their whatever. But if you just like me because you were a tag along on some other fucking somebody else who gave a big tip, but now you realize because I give the same to everybody because I don't know who gave the big tip. They don't tell you until an hour afterwards, so I treat them both the same. And then when you're the dude who, because I can see you're the dude who left $1 tip and the other guy left a $25 tip, and you want to like. The way it works is you can become like their personalized shopper or whatever. I'm like, fuck you. I'm not being a personalized shopper. It's your dollar tip. Fuck off. You were a tag along. The $10 tip I got today is probably the biggest tip I got since Christmas last year. Somebody gave me $100. But the guy only ordered like a 10-inch little pizza, which I can't. I might have. It's downtown Water. That could have been $15, maybe, which is ridiculous. Should be like $5. But alright, the guy tipped me $10 on that, and all it was one 10-inch pizza. I got a great new song. I heard today. Sound of Silence. It's from 2000. Right. I really like this this Mexican rapper too. This is shit, bro. I thought.
Your sister, bitch, I'm just a motherfucker. Nah, I'm lying. I knocked her ass down too, and we got in lots of trouble. Fuck, let's get on 10. Fuckers rap, just a bitch. I'm working till I die. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Let's see, my chopper got a mind of his own, so if you shoot, that ain't on me. Stay out the building, cause I'm a G. That bitch, we should stay out. I ain't me. She shoot the dick on my chopper, kid, because if I got a knee, yes, bitch, I'm cut. Throw no love. We gon' get them done. Fuck. Sticks out on my deal, let them know. This bitch my left side, got me feeling like I'm good. Bitch can't put my rocks on me.
This girl send this. Is there something to worry about or no? Is this April Fool's joke? Is this April Fool's joke? April Fool's. I'm not sure. Really not sure.
It's only for mine. Lord, it's now in your hands.
Alright, sorry. The Green Lantern. Ah, yeah, I like the Green Lantern girl so much. She's the only girl that doesn't ask me for no money. The braces go well. So she had a Tuesday. Something was wrong with her teeth. She had 10,000 baht. I gave her the 10,000 baht. And sent me a picture of her with her brand new braces. You know, this brace, you gotta pay like 1,000 baht. It's like 800. I think. Get them shits adjusted every fucking month. I need braces more than anybody else. My teeth are all fucked up. Some caps. I need a whole like dental. I was trying to wonder if I can get braces for like less than $300. Tyler. I don't want to find like a bar girl like or I want to find a farm girl like, to chill and is happy with minimal things. I need an iPhone. I need this. I am talking to a girl that's getting a little fucking funny right now. Wow. What's good to meet you at the port. Where is we heading? What? Oh, I gotta go to bed here soon. It's 5 a.m. Shit. I can't definitely go to work until lunch 11. It's like the early. If somebody's gonna report me, I'm sure. I have a video discovers alright, you cunts are. No sound silence. Is this one a little bit more music? So that's Ohio on the library. Sound silence is pretty good though. Is it down with something? I like this song. Like, it's all over Instagram right now. Maybe that's what this song. 2008. Is what time in Thailand right now? How is it here? Oh, she's gotta be up. Why is she not answering? Customer. Come on, show you play that. The last music. If we don't have no requests. Dushina, what? Sure. Down Big Simp. Yes, sir. Cheers. Let's do another shot. Alright. Shot. Deal. We're doing a stream. Let's do another $300 day today. I can get some sleep. Cheers. Cheers. We'll do another $300 day tomorrow for sure. I got faith in it. If we don't, so we're up. We're up 311.50. 311.50. Alright, let's do some math. Where's my phone? Lost my phone. God damn it. Oh, somewhere around there. It's gotta be around. I got two phones. Whoa. So. $300. That is 9,000 would be like the pinnacle goal. But you gotta realize every day is not gonna be that good. That's why I said 8,000 is the goal. I'm over the goal right now. At 8,000 goal, you need $266. I hit 310 today. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. And at the end of the month, we're gonna have 8 grand, and we're gonna put parlay in. We're trying to have 8 grand and like 50 grand. That's what we're looking for. I think. Yeah. What do you guys think? Shoot. Ravens win the Super Bowl. I'm gonna put 8 grand on the Ravens win the Super Bowl. How much does that pay out? I think it'll do a great story for the NFL, but the Taylor Swift story overrode Lamar Jackson. The shit is rigged. So like come on, man. Like seriously, do you really believe that the Super Bowl would not have been with Taylor Swift and all those people? The view was it the highest viewed Super Bowl of all time? I would bet it was because of Taylor Swift. They would love to have Taylor Swift in the show or something like that, for sure. I don't think Taylor Swift is that hot, by the way. I mean, she's hot because she's loaded, I get it. But that would not be my choice of woman at all. Like, I don't think she's hot. But I get other people think she's hot. But I don't think she's hot. I'll take a Latin chick or a Thai chick over that fucking whore. than anybody else because every boyfriend that she breaks up with, she makes songs about him. I would never want to get a song about me. Or just, I was just gonna like you hate me, right? Hate me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is you suck my balls. No, no, no. Fuck no. I think I'm gonna fuck that girl from top that Kate too, so I'm gonna fuck her so many times. What do you think? So bad? But it's the truth. I'm gonna fuck her. So persist, so sure. Action. Yeah, alright. I don't know. Fuck her ass now. I'm gonna fuck her pussy. It's always the funny thing. I didn't figure it out. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's over in the park. Trying. I think I see it around her standing. You know, so there's this centrals. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the hell on the centrals. Bro, I get it. I've been trying to get it, but they won't let me, like, go away. How many coffees do you sell a day? I bet you spend massive coffee. Because he's supposed to those big tits. I mean, I wouldn't mind saying that. Yeah. Cool. Not mind boggling. I've seen fake tits before. What are they paying? I don't know. No. Just a weird cunt. You know that? How where you are, you cunt. Cunt. Why? It's a parking spot that valuable. I've been there, dude. I get it. Boy child for never is free. Every single one we want. Crack agers. And then there's no beautiful girls here anymore. They're all they all got stuff. But and also fuck the Yankees. Can you say fuck the Yankees? Please. Fuck the Yankees. Fuck them. Yeah, I just want to fuck you so bad right now. And they don't really want me to. But you're in patio right now, right? You know what did after? Get rid of your shitty hand. Get rid of that hand. And yeah, I bet you have one of the best meals of all time. Holy shit. Got it? Yeah. Now you're ready to suck some dick. What's up with Marissa? I've always tried to get her to suck my dick forever, but never happened. Either Buffalo gets sick or someone always bullshit with you. And it, fuck you, man. It should be made about me and you. I would have killed you, by the way. What's your time? Okay. Did you somebody hear me sorry?